Yo, what up, people? What's happening? Welcome to AGS Live, episode 176, first episode of the year. What's good? Happy New Year's to everybody, man. We back like we never left. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. We here, man. We here. What's up, man? What's up? You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter. I will send you the link. You know what I'm saying? And get you up in here, man. But what's good, man? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody. We here another year, man. Another year. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it could be just as good as any other year. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy New Year, folks. You know what I mean? Shout out to the mods and the members of the channel. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, man, to start off this new year right. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button and whatnot. So yeah, man, crazy week. A lot going on out here in these streets. Not really gaming. It's a bunch of bullshit right now. We starting off the year with gaming with just a bunch of rumors and reaching and all types of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, ain't really much going on. You know what I'm saying? As far as this gaming shit go, year just getting started. So, we'll see how it turns out. Got some some prominent releases this month. So yeah, we're gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But what's good with y'all? How was y'all New Year and all that fly shit? You know what I mean? Y'all was partying like it's 1999, or was you just chilling? You know what I'm saying? Me, I was just chilling. Man. I don't do too much partying, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been there, done that. That's the younger years. But I ain't. You know what? I ain't see Bond post up no New Year's party, man. You know what I mean? We ain't get the tradition. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? I ain't see nothing. I ain't see nothing at all. I guess niggas finally falling back or something, man. What's going on, man? You know what I mean? But yeah. What up, though? What up? Just ordered a 4080. That's what's up. Under 1,000, yeah. I bet it would be under 1,000 now when the 4080 Super about to drop. You know what I mean? Now that 4080 old, that's some old shit now. The Super about to drop in like what, this month or some shit. I ain't pay too much attention to. I think Nvidia got a little conference coming up or something. I think it might be for CES, but I think also they're going to announce the 40 series, the 40 Super series. You know what I mean? 4070, 4080, and all that fly shit. You know what I'm saying? So I would assume that the regular 4080 you could probably grab it for a cheaper price because the 48 the Super coming out. So, and I think the Super gonna be like the same price as the regular one and shit. So I don't know, man. But the 5090, that won't, if it does come out, it'll be sometime in probably like the end of the year. Cause the 4090, it hasn't been 2 years yet. They on a 2-year cycle now. When it comes to graphics, well, come to new generations of graphics card, they're on like a 2-year cycle. So the 5090 ain't probably gonna be out, if that's what it's called. Probably not gonna be out until the end of the year, September, October, somewhere around there. You know what I mean? So they like on a 2-year cycle. So it's only been about a year and some change for the 4090. But at this point in time, man, I don't really, I reckon I'm gonna get a 5090, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't really hyped for it because it ain't really nothing out here that's really maxing out the 4090 at this point in time. Graphics cards used to be a thing that you wanted to upgrade because it was like some game came out that forced you to upgrade, like with some banging graphics, like when Crysis came out, that forced you to upgrade. or it was exciting to upgrade. When Battlefield 3 came out, it was exciting to upgrade, shit like that. Usually it'd be exciting when when it's a game that you want to play real bad and you need the upgrade. So you'd be excited for new graphics cards, but at this point in time, like it ain't even no, you just be upgrading just to upgrade at this point in time. Like even if the 5090 dropped tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? If the 5090 dropped tomorrow, what would be the benefit of like getting that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like what game the 4090 can't handle? That you need a 5090. I mean, of course, you would get it if you one of them people like me that just need the new shit all the time. But would it serve any like real benefit? Probably not. Probably not. Because they not doing nothing with these games nowadays. You know what I'm saying? They doing what they want to do. They falling back on DLSS to get the performance out there and shit like that. So it ain't really no reason to even be hyped for no 5090 at this point. Like I ain't even worrying about it. It come when it come. You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing nothing I'm playing right now, no nothing I'm looking forward to where I'm even in my mind where it's like, damn, I'm gonna need a stronger graphics card. They ain't did nothing with this 4090 yet. That shit's still, powerful as shit. Like super powerful. The 4090 is a very, very powerful card, and ain't nobody doing nothing with all that power. So, 5090 come out, it'll be cool to get. You probably be excited for a day or two, and then it's gonna be like, yeah, nothing changed. So it is what it is. They need to start like nowadays. They not doing nothing with all this power. To be honest with you, they not doing nothing with all this power we getting out here. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't even be really excited for new graphics cards and shit, unless you got something old right now. But if you already on a 4090, the 5090 ain't gonna bring nothing to the table. Nothing at all. I mean, of course, it should be more powerful. It probably most likely will, but what you struggling to run? You got a 4090 right now. What you struggling to run? You ain't struggling to run nothing right now. So it is what it is. Shout out to Nightfall for the first super chat of the year. He said, cater to me. We here. Let's get it. Shout out to Nightfall. Appreciate that player. Good looking. But yeah, so it ain't really, you know what I'm saying? We just need the games. Fuck all this hardware and all that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck a PlayStation 5 Pro. Fuck a new graphics card. Get me some games that's going to make me be proud of a PlayStation 5 Pro or a 5090. You know what I'm saying? Get me some games that's going to make me proud of that. Because right now, man, it ain't nothing out here, man. Ain't nothing out here that these graphics cards can't handle. Even a 4080, 4090, them graphics cards are very powerful. You know what I'm saying? They're not really struggling. Definitely not the 4090. I don't struggle with nothing I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, looking forward to a better year along with some good games on the horizon. That Star Wars game coming out, and I'm hoping the next Battlefield gets revealed. Yeah, we about due for another Battlefield game. We going on the end of this year will be about 2 years, right? Yeah, we definitely about due for another Battlefield game. Definitely I'll take that. Hopefully they took back all the feedback. They took heed to all the feedback from 2047 and they applied themselves accordingly. So we'll see though. But yeah, I ain't never not in need of a new Battlefield game. So I definitely take it. I definitely take that. But what's going on, man? What's new, man? What's up with y'all? What's happening? What y'all playing out there, man? I've been playing. I just started playing. I've been playing Days Gone. I'm trying to on PC because I never beat it on PC. I told y'all one of my gaming resolutions for the year was trying to beat games that I bought on PC but never beat them. So I kind of want to do that. So I've been playing Days Gone. Fernando, I never said I was not buying a 50 series card. I never. Do y'all this? We starting off the year already. Like, yo, first of all, man, stop coming to the podcast dirty and dusty. Like, I don't know, you just woke up. You know what I mean? You got all types of motherfucking wax or something in your ear, dirt shit. I don't know what's in your ears. I ain't at no time did I not say I wasn't getting a 5090 day one, or I wasn't planning to get one day one. At no time did I say that. So I don't know where you get that from, Fernando. You just made that up, pulled that out your ass or some shit. Like, I don't know where you got that from. At no point did I say I'm not getting a 5090. Well, I just said, you know what I'm saying, I'm not excited for it. There's a difference. I'm not pressed right now. I'm not even thinking about a 5090. I don't care right now. You know what I'm saying? I did not say I wouldn't get one day one, you know what I'm saying, if I was able to. I ain't say that, dickhead. Listen, motherfucker, like y'all niggas, some of y'all niggas don't be listening, dog. Y'all just be making up shit, just be saying anything. I be loud and clear. Do I not? Like, can y'all, is my mic too low or something? I swear I'll be loud and clear. So I don't know how motherfuckers can misinterpret what I say and none of that. Ain't nobody quit capping 8. Shut the fuck up. The fuck, listen, nigga, it's a new year. Listen. The fuck? Motherfucker, don't start y'all bullshit today, man. For real, man. I got a short fuse today. Don't start y'all fucking bullshit. Fucking pay attention. Ain't nobody never say they wasn't getting one or nothing like that. So all that quit capping and all shit, the fuck up. Man, pay attention next time. Probably too busy running your fucking mouth instead of listening. God damn. Motherfuckers always trying to think they get. We ain't starting that shit this year. For real. Y'all motherfuckers better come legit or you getting roasted. Motherfuckers always trying to think they trying to get the motherfucker, trying to get the truth. Quit capping. The fuck up. Nobody never said they wasn't getting it or no shit like that. I just said it ain't no reason to. And I swear I said, but if you like me and just get it just because, then you probably gonna still get it. But what the fuck? I swear I was loud and clear. Maybe I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? I have to listen back, but I swear I know what I said. Shout out to DT for the super chat. I appreciate that, player. He said on that Alan Wake 2, every 10 minutes there's a pop-up scare on the screen, which is mad annoying, but it's a decent game. Oh yeah, they run that shit into the hole. They get to the point where it just becomes annoying. It ain't even scary no more. It's just like, come on with this dumb shit. Keep popping up on the screen. Yeah, they overdid that. I don't know where you at, but you're gonna see it a lot. I don't know where you at in the game, but you will see that shit a lot, especially towards like the end. That shit's ridiculous. Shout out to Untamed Beast. I might have to get that 8K OLED if I get a 5090. Yeah, shit, that 8K OLED, that thing costs a grip. You know what I mean? Be nice though. It will be nice. But shit, yeah, that thing costs a lot. That shit is crazy. I don't give a fuck who normal around here or regular, none of that shit. You should know better than you should listen. Should know the motherfucking listen. Shout out to Untamed Beast for the super chat. I appreciate that, player. Motherfucking listen. Gonna keep playing with y'all, talking. I'm sad, say shit over, repeat yourself, motherfucker. Still don't get it. I don't plan on streaming no games, no suicide. I don't plan on stream. I don't know when I'm gonna stream games, so I can't even tell. I don't plan on streaming Suicide Squad. You know what I'm saying? You know, I kind of just stream spontaneously and shit. I don't really stream games like that. I don't like streaming games. I told y'all before, I don't like streaming games. I'm not really a fan of streaming games. Because first of all, you got to have headphones on and all that shit. I don't really like wearing headphones when I'm playing the game. I like to hear my sound in open air or whatever you want to call it, open room or whatever. I like to be able to hear. So I don't really like streaming games. And plus, streaming games in this community is a waste of time. That's another thing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like everything is it's just against streaming for me. It's just a waste of time streaming games and on the crumb side. You know what I'm saying? It don't be really nothing going on when it comes to streaming games. So it's just like a waste of time. I don't even know why some people do it on the crumb side, but yeah. Nah, I don't really be having no incentive to stream games. So I just play them in my own time. Sony is not getting out the OLED business. Sony is not getting out of the OLED business. Sony does not come out with a new OLED every single year, not a flagship. When Sony come out with a flagship TV, that TV usually lasts for a couple of years. So they just came out with their flagship last year, was the A95L, and it won pretty much all the TV shootouts. It's held as the best TV of 2023. And they always win. Every time they come out with a flagship OLED, they always end up winning best TV for the year. So with that being said, Sony treats their OLED flagship like a flagship. It lasts for a couple of years. They don't make a flagship OLED every single year. So no, they're not making a flagship OLED this year because they just came out with the A95L a few months ago. That shit ain't even a year old yet. And it's no reason for them to, in their minds, it's like there's no reason to make a new OLED, a new flagship OLED every year because, you know, it ain't, you can't improve upon it that much. The A95L that came out, you know, a few months ago, last year, 23, it's going to still be better than most TVs that come out this year. You know what I'm saying? So LG going to have a new TV, Samsung going to have a new TV, and so on and so forth. And the A95L is probably still going to be the top dog. Like, Sony really treats their flagship like a flagship, and their flagships last a couple of years instead of, you know, coming out every year. Because what's the point of a fucking flagship if it's just going to get replaced by the next year? You know what I'm saying? If it's a true flagship, then that thing should be heavy for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So Sony is not leaving the OLED business. They just not coming out with a flagship for 2024 because they just came out with one. If you look at the A90J came out and it was out for a couple of years before they came out with the A95L. See what I'm saying? So when they come out with a flagship, it lasts for a couple of years. So why would they leave OLED when they make one of the best OLEDs? That don't make no sense. And then go back to LCD, LED. Come on, man. No, they're not leaving. They just don't got one for 24. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, people clickbait and they'll make the title like, "Oh, Sony's leaving OLED" and all that. That's clickbait. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing but clickbait. They're not leaving. They just don't got a flagship for 24 because they just came out with a flagship. And again, if you look at the A90J, it was out a couple years before they came out with a new flagship. The A90J was their flagship, and then the A95L came out. You see what I'm saying? So they just, once they do, it's like, what are we going to come up with? The TV just came out, so how can we improve it for next year when we done did all we could with this one? You see what I'm saying? That's how all TV should be, for real, because a lot of the times these fucking yearly releases don't be no big improvements at all. You know what I mean? The C3 that just came out, you got the C4. What's the one difference? 144 hertz. That's about it. Other than that, brightness, picture quality, all that shit gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? All that shit gonna be the same. They just drip feed you certain features to try to get you to upgrade every fucking year. But other than that, but as far as picture quality goes, don't nothing be changing. Be the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So Sony is the one manufacturer where it's like, all right, we got the flagship. We ain't gonna really be able to improve it too crazy. So we'll let that bubble for a couple years, and then they'll come out with another flagship. So they're not leaving OLED. It's just clickbait right now. Don't even make no sense. Why would you leave OLED and go back to fucking LED? The fuck? Why would you do that? I mean, they had QD OLED. Why would you go from QD OLED back down to LED? Like that don't even make no fucking sense. So no, this year their flagship will be a LED TV because they don't have a flagship OLED coming out for 24. So everything on point as far as if you even buy Sony OLEDs and shit like that. But yeah, you see any of them titles like, oh, Sony's leaving OLED. It's clickbait, dog. Don't even make no sense. They just made the best. They just made the best OLED of the year, and they just gonna leave with they bowing out gracefully. What sense does that make? Unless they don't want to buy LG panels no more, and they're gonna start making it. Oh no, they bought for the QD OLED. That's a Samsung panel, but they can make their own panels sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? OLED is overrated. Yeah, you probably never had an OLED before. Most likely. Ain't no way you had an OLED and you saying OLED is overrated. OLED is better than, if OLED is overrated, then I wonder what you feel like LED is. What the fuck is LED? If OLED is overrated, LED must be that must be just shit in the water. That was Gray Dyer Wolf. Gray Dyer Wolf said that OLED was overrated. He probably never had one. Or he had some bullshit OLED. It don't even matter what OLED he had. If OLED is overrated, then LED must be shit water. Like that joint must be fucking not rated at all. If OLED overrated, that LED ain't rated at all. That shit fucking terrible. So you've been on OLED, you go back to LED, it's like, my God. You don't even know what blacks is anymore. It's just gray. No, they got some good LED TVs out there, but ain't nothing fucking with OLED, though. You tripping. Nah, you tripping. Burning. Come on, man. Who's still talking about burning in 2024, man? Burning. If you get I mean, we were saying this a couple years ago, but it's even worse in 2024. In 2024, if you get burning, you try real hard to get that motherfucker. You tried real hard to get burning. If you still getting burning on your OLED TV, if you got burning on your OLED TV, you was very, very, very irresponsible. Like, you got to try to get burning nowadays. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no way that you got motherfucking burning with all the safeguards they got in place. And as long as you don't leave no static images up on the screen, you be all right. I can't believe niggas still talking about burning in motherfucking 2024. That's a non-motherfucking factor. That's a non-motherfucking factor. Just say that money tight, man. That's all. Motherfuckers be trying to make up excuses and all that. Just say that money funny, man. That's all. Keep it real with yourself. Just say that money funny, and you ain't got it right now. So you got to deal with LED. Shout out to Katt 901 Hard8. Wouldn't you want devs to make a graphical leap that future-proof tech like Crysis back in 2007? Create games on PC first as the lead platform. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what I'm saying? That would be nice. But they do what they want out here, man. It would be nice if PC was the lead platform for all games. It need to be. Shit. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it need to be. And that would be nice, but that ain't the case for some reason. You know what I'm saying? I think it more comes down to what's easier. What's easier than you know what I'm saying, than really having to put forth that effort. You see how it's going in this game industry right now. You see what's going on. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. Just wanted to let you know you have been here every Sunday since the first Sunday of 2019. No days off. Damn. Shout out to Ryan Gibbs. I appreciate that. I was wondering that. So, damn. So no days off since 2019, since the first Sunday of 2019. Damn. That's crazy right there. That's crazy. Yo, that's like 5 years? What? Damn. Yo, ain't been no 5 years. Yo, it's been that long already? Yo, time is fucking flying, dog. Oh, so 19. That was still AGS podcast at that point. Yeah, that was still AGS podcast. Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy streak right there, yo. No days off since the first Sunday of 2019. It's been a nickel out this motherfucker. I don't think AGS, I don't think AGS get enough respect of the consistency. I don't think AGS get enough respect when it comes to the consistency, dog. Yo, for real though. That's 5 years, yo. That's crazy. No days off in 5 motherfucking years. Hey, hit that like button, dog. Hit the motherfucking like button, man. At least. Man, hit the like button, man. It's been no days off since the first Sunday of 2019. Hit the motherfucking like button. That dates all the way back to AGS podcast. Then we transitioned to AGS Live. Y'all got to remember, too, even with the bullshit with AGS podcast, that ain't stopped nothing either. It still was no days off. You know what I'm saying? 1 week it was AGS podcast. One Sunday it was AGS podcast, right? And then 7 days later it was AGS Live. And we just kept on going. Like, motherfucker ain't even take a day off when that shit was going down. It was like one Sunday, AGS podcast. The next Sunday, AGS Live. Like, that's crazy, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. I miss Optimus Code a lot, man. I would love this, hear his thoughts on what's going on right now. Optimus Code actually saved AGS Live. In case you didn't know, I think I did spoke about this shit, but Optimus Code actually saved AGS Live because after episode 2 of AGS Live, I didn't know what the future held. You know what I'm saying? I just know after episode 2, I was just thinking, man, this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Because of the original format of AGS Live, in order for that to work, you have to have a big audience. You know what I'm saying? And you have to have a big audience that's active. You know what I'm saying? Because after episode 2, it was like, yo, I don't know how this is going to continue and shit. Because the problem is there was not enough people calling in. That's the only way that original format would work. You know what I'm saying? If I had like 50 people calling in each episode, it would have been fine. But at that time, y'all see how it is now. At that time, it was only like, I don't even know. Like episode 2, I don't even remember. It probably was like 6 people called in and some shit. And I remember just thinking like, yo, this is not going to work. It's not enough callers. It's not enough callers to really carry this thing for at least 2 hours at the time. Like, it was like, yo, it ain't enough. And I remember after episode 2, I started like, once I ended episode 2, I was just thinking like, yo, what I'm gonna do? This shit ain't working. Like, it ain't gonna work. I ain't even want to come back for episode 3. I'm like, yo, this shit is trash. Not the I thought like I said, the format and all that shit was cool, to have people's calling in. That's great. But I'm like, yo, ain't nobody calling in. I'm like, yo, nobody calling the fuck in. How this shit gonna go? I'm bored to death, sitting there talking to myself most of the time. Ain't nobody calling the fuck in. How this shit gonna work? Like, how is this shit gonna work? I'm thinking like, yo, I'm not trying to like I wasn't trying to go back to the original format of AGS podcast. Because first of all, I'm like, yo, I don't even got 5 people to do a podcast with right now, or 4 people. I wasn't trying to. I'm like, I'm not trying to deal with nobody. I don't want to, this is it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to deal with nobody on this YouTube shit, none of these internet niggas. I don't want to deal with none of these niggas. So I ain't even trying to get back to the original format of like a podcast, 5 permanent members, 4 permanent members. I'm like, man, I ain't even trying to do all that. I'm like, yo, I ain't getting no callers. This is a call-in show with no callers. How this gonna work? I was completely defeated. I was like, shit. I was like, man, this thing probably over. This thing probably over, man. You know what I mean? It was like, yo, you tried it. Hey, this the crumb side. This shit ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't gonna work. You know, a call-in show with no callers, how that's gonna go? I was thinking, I'm like, you know what, man? I was like, I need a co-host. That's what I need. I need a co-host. You know what I'm saying? And the only person I thought of was the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. See, Optimus Code had been around at that time for almost a decade. You know what I mean? Optimus Code, well, not that long. I wouldn't say that long because that was what, 2018? Optimus Code had been around for like 6-7 years at that time. Like I think around like 2013 or something like that. I think I was just looking at an old video and he was in the comment section from like 2014. He was in the comment section. So Cole had been around for a minute. So I was like, I'm gonna hit up Optimus to see how it go. I was like, I need a co-host because that way I can have somebody. We can still keep the conversation going. It can still flow without any callers. So I was like, I needed a co-host, and I hit up Optimus, and yeah, he was like, yo, let's do it. No, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? It was like no rap. It was just like, yo, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? We had a conversation. He was just like, yo, I don't care about none of this shit. Of course, he already seen what went down. He already know the story behind Weapon Wheel. He already knew the story behind, the Corner Store podcast folks. So he already knew what was going on. He already seen everything, unfold and all that shit. So we just was talking. He was like, yo, I don't care about none of this. I'm cut from a different cloth. I don't care about no money, none of that, nothing. Like, it was like, all right, well, we're gonna rock out. And that's what happened. And Cole came on episode 3, and the rest was it was good. Now, once Cole came on, and once I seen how it went, I'm like, damn, like Cole was perfect. Cole was perfect because we didn't have the same like outlook on gaming. You know what I'm saying? We was totally opposite of how we handle shit, what type of games we like, and all that. Of course, we would agree on things and shit like that. But for the most part, a lot of conversations, like he was on a different end, and it wasn't forced. Sometimes niggas be trying to be different just to be different, and just to create arguments and all that shit, debates. But he wasn't like that. This shit was genuine. Like he was genuinely like, this how I feel. You know what I'm saying? And it was just totally different. It was like yin and yang. So that's why it was so perfect. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was so perfect. And we had Cole for about 59 episodes, I want to say. I think it was almost like 60 episodes. We had the OG, triple OG, and it was great. It's wonderful, man. Wonderful. And we always would talk after the episode. And I just used to want to make sure, you know what I mean? Because sometimes some of them episodes got crazy. You know what I'm saying? The debates got crazy and shit. So I used to just I just want to check in with the OG, man, make sure everything cool, man. You know what I mean? He used to act like I was cursing him out. If I would hit up Code and be like, yo, you good? Everything, you ain't upset about nothing that happened on the podcast. He damn near cursed me out. Hey, stop playing me. You ain't never gotta ask me that. Like, this shit ain't about nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, cool. Well, just gotta make sure, man. Motherfuckers be having niggas, you know how niggas be doing. They be having ill will, hiding ill will and all that. I just gotta make sure, man. Just gotta do a little courtesy check. Nah, you ain't gotta do that at all. All right, cool. That's the type of shit I'm trying to hear. You know what I'm saying? He was like, nah, don't hit me up, ask me none of that. Like basically just like, whoa, what the fuck? It's like, come on, man. You think this little back and forth got me rattled or some shit like that? Like, come on, man. Not at all. So I was like, yeah, we gonna be good. And we was. You know what I'm saying? Cole and 8 forever. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it was, man. It was beautiful. It was wonderful, man. I missed the OG, triple OG. Irreplaceable, man. Irreplaceable. It was wonderful. But that's crazy. No days off since 2019, the first Sunday. That's crazy, man. The consistency is there, man, for real. Shout out to all y'all that been here, man. Shout out to all y'all that been riding with me through this journey. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all that's been riding. This joint, that's crazy. Motherfucking 2019. I was wondering that too. I was wondering how many days it's been, like how many weeks it's been since I missed a week. Cause I don't miss no week. Like even if I gotta miss the Sunday, I'll just put it like the Saturday or Friday. Like a couple times I know I had to do that. But yeah, man, we here, man. No days off, man. Shout out to the OG. You see him up there in the corner right there, man. He gonna always be right there. The triple OG. We're gonna hold it down for him. You did. But let me see, man. What we got going on this week? Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Katt Williams shit. You know what I mean? It's beef in the comedy world. Katt Williams versus everybody. So we're gonna talk about that. There's a lot of joke stealing conversation going on. There's all types of shit going on right now. We got the Xbox shit going on. Again, bunch of rumors, shit, but people are talking. So we're going to talk about it, see what's going on. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter. I'll send you the link, and you can join in. Let me see. I guess we start with the Xbox toaster. We got balled up.
What's up, man? What's up, man? Yo,
Katt
man.
toaster?
Shout out. Nah, man, I couldn't fuck with the toaster, man. I already got one, man.
Hold on, though. It
couldn't
make an
justify that
X.
purchase.
It don't even toast the whole bread. It put an X on it, though. You ain't want that?
Don't toast the whole bread.
It
Man,
put
where
an
you
X
get that
on it.
information from?
It put an X on it. Like some of the bread ain't toasted to make the X.
Nah, where you
I
get
mean,
that information from? That toaster probably worked fine.
It puts the Xbox logo on the toast. You ain't see it?
And it toasts the rest of the toast. It don't just toast the X in there.
Well, you can't toast. I mean, listen, some of the bread will not be toasted if you're going to make
Man,
the logo.
I don't believe that propaganda, man. The bread.
Dog,
fine,
all you
man.
got to do is look at the picture, dog. That's all. Look at the picture.
I don't know, man. First of all, man, shout out to AGS, man. I got a lot of good feedback from the Xbox Black last week, man. I'm gonna hit y'all with that joint every other weekend, man, because I don't, it's audience, mainly PlayStation dudes. I ain't trying to ruffle too many feathers, man. So I'm gonna come with that every other weekend, man. So
I mean,
I got y'all next week.
I mean, I just want to say something though. You was really hyped about how much money the Game Pass was.
Here we go, nigga.
Yeah.
I already seen the Twitter post. We don't gotta run that back, man. Move on to the next topic, man. Man, fuck PlayStation Plus, man. Niggas ain't playing that shit.
I'm just saying, it killed that. Shout out to Matt McGrath for the super chat. He said, "I'll never forget when Cole would always call everybody Dolphins."
Yeah, that was definitely a Cole drawing right there. I don't know where he got that from.
Yo, so anyway, they got a toaster, the Xbox Series S. What's up? They got the Series S toaster. You know what I'm saying? And it's $39.99. I know I seen it at Walmart. I seen it in Walmart.com. The Series S toaster is $39.99. And when you toast your bread, it actually toasts the Xbox logo onto the bread. So if you're a big fan of that, you know what I'm saying? I know you cop that shit.
Nah.
I don't know why you sitting here fronting, man.
You only need like one toaster in a fucking lifetime, dog. I can't justify that.
So listen, Microsoft is definitely trying to do everything that they can do to make this money back that they spent on these studios. $7 billion on Bethesda. I mean, keep it real though. Like, I ain't know, has this ever happened before? Like, have a video game company ever made a toaster? Like, they getting into all types of, what's next? A washing machine? I mean, they got the mini fridge.
Listen, dog, they being fucking creative while fucking like PlayStation got a bunch of remasters for y'all niggas, man. So I'm not trying to hear this shit.
They being creative. A fucking toaster. That's very creative.
It's creative. PlayStation ain't doing it, man. Shit.
Because they don't need to do it. Why would PlayStation be worried about making appliances for the kitchen?
Right, they're worrying about giving y'all the same games over and over again. My bad.
Nah, they worrying about giving us a good gaming experience and putting out them bangers, them Game of the Year nominees and all that. That's what they worrying about
All
putting
right,
out.
dog.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it seemed like, yo, for real though, it seemed like Microsoft is putting out everything except bangers. You got a fucking coat for your controller.
Oh my
You get a goddamn snowsuit. You get a snowsuit for the console. A motherfucking a refrigerator, a mini fridge. Now you can get a toaster. What's next? A blender? Like, what the fuck is we doing? They putting out everything but bangers. 1,000 controllers. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up, man? You get a coat for your fucking controller? Like, what are we doing, dog?
Come on, man. You
Everything but bangers.
That, man.
Everything but bangers, man.
Listen, dog. Xbox made out pretty good last year, dog. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Dog, they trying to make that money
regardless
of
which you want to say, man. Last year was like the best year for Xbox in a long time, dog. I don't give a fuck about
That's terrible. That is terrible.
I mean, listen, man. Progress is progress.
How hard would that be when you look at their 2020?
Progress is progress. I ain't trying to hear this bullshit, dog.
Oh my god.
We not starting off 2024 with no goddamn slander.
Well, listen, man, all I'm saying, I didn't even slander. All I'm saying is they came out with the toaster. They trying to do everything they got to do to make this money back. You know what I'm saying? What else you need for the refrigerator? I mean, for the kitchen. They got the mini fridge. They got the motherfucking toaster. What's next? The blender? The stove?
I mean,
the coffee maker?
If they made a stove or a blender or a juicer, I'd fuck with that.
Man, that shit crazy. Everything but bangers, though. When are they going to start making the bangers?
Man, Starfield is lit. Niggas can say what they want about Starfield,
lit,
dog.
Man. Listen,
it is
the world
lit.
Don't feel that way.
Man, the world copped up.
And you want to
be
real? You want to be real? Looking at the percentages. Looking at the percentages for them achievements. Not even Xbox.
This percentage bullshit.
Xbox fans.
Here we go with the percentage bullshit, dog. All right, dog. Whatever you say, man.
Xbox. Listen, we already in a new year, right? We in a new year. We in a new year, and still less than fucking 15% of people have finished the game.
Bro, you gonna be using them fucking percentages in like 2030, dog.
Well,
like,
I mean, numbers don't lie. That's why I use numbers, because you could talk till you blue in the face. You can't argue numbers, my guy.
It's never going to be a fair comparison. Like the comparison. Too many people can muddy the percentages by just starting the game and then not playing it. It can't. And that's what Xbox do. It don't have to be because you don't like it. We have niggas on here all the time that be like, oh man, this is my favorite game. Did you beat it? No, like that, like it really don't matter. But more people having access to something that's just going to flood it.
No, nigga, you making up shit now. Who we had on here talking about?
No, I'm not, man. That shit happened.
Beat it. What? Only person that ever said shit like that was Optimus, and we was on him about that. Like, how can something be your favorite and you can't even care to finish it?
You answered your own question.
No, that was Optimus, and Optimus ain't been here in a while. So what you talking about?
Shout out to the league rate code, dog.
This nigga me. You try to throw that shit in there real quick? No, fuck out of here. Listen, people are downloading it, they trying it out, and it's not good enough, and they dropping it. That's what most of you listen. We already know. Listen, we already know. Game Pass ain't nothing but a fucking glorified demo service. That's all it is.
Dog. Like we really like you really always kicking dirt on Game Pass every time you get the goddamn chance. But like let's keep it 100, man. Like games that be currently in like the zeitgeist of gaming hit Game Pass. They don't be on fucking PlayStation's fucking service. You can play shit from 3 fucking years ago. PlayStation got you, but hot shit out like fucking
Live
to
Hold on, they just showed what's coming to Game Pass.
They don't never have none of that shit.
They just showed what's coming to Game Pass this month, and all that shit was old as fuck. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all get day and date here and there. Y'all Game Pass.
And PlayStation gets day and date never.
Okay, well, it's not never. They did get day and date Shadow Warrior.
Come on, man. Like, come on, man.
Hold on. They got a couple of day and dates. They got
Game
a couple
Pass
of
the
day and
superior
dates.
service, man.
Hold on, they got a couple of day and dates. According to the numbers, Game Pass is not the superior service. But listen,
Game Pass is the superior service. Fucking Sony rolls up their regular online shit and to their service numbers.
So
Game
what?
Pass is a whole seperate thing.
So, no, it ain't.
It's different. If they just separated who got the upgraded service, they not beating Game Pass.
Dog, listen, we not arguing this shit right now, dog. PlayStation got way more subscribers than Game Pass. PS Plus got way more subscribers. We ain't arguing that. The bottom line is this: Game Pass is a glorified demo service. When you go look at niggas' achievements on Xbox, you know what I mean? You see a whole bunch of games that niggas just download and tried. Whole bunch of games.
All right, dog.
Yeah, fam.
It's
all good. It's all good. Shout out to Dante 61. Shout out to Dante 61680 for the super chat. He said, "Wait, balls. Pause. You said you prefer a toaster over remasters? LOL. I prefer playing the same game 20 times if it's good."
Nigga, come on, 8. You hear this, nigga?
I mean, I'd
rather play the shit that you already played, but before rather than a new product.
If it's good, I would rather play a remaster over a fucking toaster. Yes.
All right, dog.
Yes.
This nigga's crazy.
Yes. So you telling me
take it easy, dog.
You telling me instead of playing a decent remaster of a game that you like or love, you would rather toast some fucking bread, nigga?
Absolutely.
Oh my god!
Because I already played it. I can play it again.
Okay.
I don't need to go fucking pay full price for some shit that came out like a year or two ago.
Oh man! Shout out to Slizzle420 for the super chat. He said, "I know this is a PlayStation podcast. It's not a PlayStation podcast. That's Katt.
It is.
That's a lie. Listen,
it is. The minute anybody talk about Xbox, niggas going crazy in the chat, dog.
Listen, I can't speak for people that call in, but I'm telling you right now, this is not a PlayStation podcast.
It is, dog.
It is what it is.
It is, man.
Anyway, I know this is a PlayStation podcast, but thanks for the Xbox segment. Looking forward to hearing about Starfield on Steam and other news. 8, don't interrupt next time. Hit the like button. No days off.
Yes, sir. People was loving that block, dog. I'm trying to tell you, dog.
Katt.
People was loving that little 10-minute block I put in there.
Katt.
Despite the fucking PlayStation chat.
Katt. You ain't say nothing that nobody cared to hear.
Please. Niggas was loving that, John.
Katt.
Niggas was loving that block.
Katt. Shout out to King Kobu. 8 might really be an Xbox hater. I'll call in later.
Yes, sir.
Hey, call in.
Sir.
Call in.
New year, new exposure.
Listen,
yes, sir. Finally getting that out of there.
First of all, if you got a lower gamer score than me, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Let's just get that clear.
That don't mean nothing.
Let's get that clear. If your gamer score is lower than mine, and I barely fucking play on Xbox, if your gamer score lower than mine, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up.
8, that don't mean nothing. So I got hundreds of more hours than you on Xbox last year.
So Kovu, before you come in here running your motherfucking virgin lips, pause.
Yo, that's crazy.
Make sure your gamer score is higher than mine on Xbox. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, bro.
If your gamer score ain't higher than mine, it ain't even nothing to talk about. We might just shut the fuck up and keep it moving. There ain't nothing to talk about. I'm gonna need your gamer score to be higher than mine before you can say I'm an Xbox hater. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm not even an achievement hunter. You know what I'm saying? But I got over 100K. I got over 100K. No, I mean, you can go look at my achievements. If I was an achievement hunter, it's a lot of achievements that I could have easily got. You know what I'm saying? Like, my score would be even higher if I was an achievement hunter. But yeah, if your achievements ain't higher than mine, I'm gonna need you to just be quiet. That's right off the rip. Right off the rip.
Don't mean nothing, man.
It does.
It's like I said, I got hundreds of hours more than you in Xbox,
sad. and your gamer score lower than mine. That's sad. You're playing all this Xbox, but you can't even accumulate more fucking gamer score than me. And that's the only platform you on.
No, it ain't. I play on PC.
Man, yeah, I mean, and you play Xbox games on PC, right?
No. I play Xbox games on Xbox.
Oh, so you don't use PC Game Pass?
Nah.
Oh, use the dummy.
I guess, nigga.
Use a dummy.
I'm good.
Use a dummy.
Niggas allowed to have like their preferred platform as long as it ain't Xbox.
Of course, you can have your preferred platform, but to have a PC, and to have a PC and your preferred platform is Xbox, use a dummy. Something wrong.
Nah,
Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Nah,
yeah,
nothing's wrong. I just prefer what I prefer.
No, if you got a PC that outperforms the Xbox, and all Xbox games go to PC, but the console is your preferred platform, that really does not make no sense.
Yes, it does.
It makes none at all.
Makes perfect sense.
If you got a PC that outperforms
like you tried to like slander Savage because he brought Starfield on two different things. Like it's like, yo, we don't buy the games, we get slandered. We buy the games, we still get slandered. Yo, we can't win out here, dog. It's crazy, man. But I feel good about this year, man. You know, niggas starting to finally smell the fucking PlayStation corporate coffee you be drinking, man. I think this is going to be a good year, man.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you don't.
What's good, y'all?
Speaking of that, what's up? What else? Speaking of that, I've been playing Returnal on PC. That joint is way better on PC. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a way more enjoyable experience playing Returnal on PC.
Just like the visuals, or you just, I don't know.
The controls, the visuals, the frame rate, the ray tracing audio, everything just looks so much better. And the field of view slider. That's another thing too. That field of view slider has been doing wonders. I'm just having a way more enjoyable time with Returnal on PC over the PlayStation version. And I can see now, because it's clear and it's crispy. I can actually see now. Like, yo, it's definitely, if you like Returnal on PlayStation and you on PC now, you definitely need to grab Returnal. That's one of the games that is much better on PC. Yeah. Much better. Much better than the Peasant Box.
What a jeez.
Yeah, much better. I'm getting I was getting 144 frames, but I turned up another setting, so I'm getting a 125, somewhere around there. That thing buttery smooth. The controls are responsive. Like I said, the field of view I can see now. It's clear. It's crispy. It's nice, man. It's nice. Got all these particle effects. It looks really good in HDR too. It's nice and bright and all that shit. Like, I don't know. I'm having a great time with Returnal right now. So I'm gonna beat that. Yeah.
Did you get another PlayStation 5 to play that DLC?
No, I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation 5.
I still ain't even touched that yet.
No, I was asking if you going to get another one to play that.
To play DLC? God of War. Nah. I'm getting another PlayStation, but it's not for no DLC. Of course. I'll be getting another one to play probably Rise of the Ronin and Helldivers 2 and shit like that. But I'm not getting another one for no DLC.
Okay.
You dig what I'm saying? Shout out to Matt C. He said, "Hey, what controller do you use on PC mainly?" I mainly use the DualSense. When it comes to first-person shooters, I use the Xbox controller, and when it comes to everything else that I use the DualSense. Definitely for PlayStation games. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it'd be crazy. It's crazy because you be on PC playing a PC game. You know what I'm saying, with a motherfucking PlayStation controller, man. That should be crazy. Or you be on PC playing a PlayStation game with an Xbox controller. But I usually don't play PlayStation games with Xbox controllers. Feels weird. Like I was trying to play Spider-Man. I was trying to play Spider-Man with the Xbox controller. It feels weird as fuck. Xbox controllers are really good for first-person shooters.
They good for everything.
I mean, if somebody feel that way, that's fine.
You know I've always heard they're good. I'm not used to them at all. I just mainly always been on PlayStation, so I just can't get used to it.
That's unfortunate.
It's cool. I mean, it's good for first person. I think the DualSense is better for everything else. I fucks with that for everything else. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, Baldelli, you and Savage, y'all PC must be mid as fuck if y'all prefer Xbox. It don't make sense. That's what I'm. What kind of graphics card you got, Baldelli?
1080. We've been over this.
Oh, yeah, he got a 1080. A regular 1080?
Yep.
Yeah, that joint might be a little bit weaker than the Xbox. Because I think the Xbox is like, what, a 2070? Or some shit like that?
Believe so.
Yeah, I think his shit might be a little bit. Yeah, it gotta be. Because there ain't no fucking way a motherfucker would pick a fucking Xbox over a PC. Like, imagine picking that over. If you got a PC and you could play at 144 hertz or 120 or some shit like that, native resolution or way higher resolution, than you choose a fucking Xbox. Like, come on, man.
Listen, man. I should have the 4090 shit in like fucking March, and even when I get that, I'ma still play my shit on Xbox.
What you got? Wait for the income tax to come back?
What it is. No, nigga, I'm spending tens of thousands on the range right now. When that opens up and is bringing in revenues, I'll feel comfortable investing in fun again.
Oh, okay, got you. You might as well wait for the 5090. Fuck, you getting a 4090 for when the 5090 be out this year?
You really think it's?
I mean, you just sat here and said even if you get a 4090, you still gonna be on Xbox. So I don't even know why you're getting a 4090. Fuck is you getting a 4090 for?
Because there is still shit that I like to play on PC. I'm a big, RTS guy and a big RPG guy, and a lot of the best ones be on PC. And like the RTS games,
when it comes to that Xbox,
the RTS games I play are like huge fucking strains on like computer resources. So I need
everything is better on PC when it comes to Xbox, dog. Like all the games come to PC. What game are you downgrading yourself for to play on Xbox? You gonna play a Valve on Xbox?
I ain't playing a
You
Valve.
gonna play Hellblade 2 on Xbox?
Yeah, probably.
So if you got a 4090, you're gonna choose to play Hellblade 2 on your Xbox.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're a damn
I play
dummy.
Xbox games on Xbox. I don't know what you want from me.
You are
not really. I'm good.
You just prefer to have the achievements on Xbox, or you just like what is the reason? Why not just play it on PC?
He had achievements on PC too.
Oh, so they like tied to Xbox too?
Yeah, if you do PC Game Pass, yes.
Oh damn. Yeah, I don't know what you doing there.
I just like to have my experience, and I like to have them, dog.
He's a dummy, dog. That's what I'm sorry to say, man.
This is crazy,
it hurts me
dog.
to say
Ain't nobody know
this. You
no,
from Philly.
it don't, motherfucker.
No, you from Philly.
You don't give me no leeway from being from Philly, dog.
No, I do. I do. I really
what?
do.
When?
No,
when does that happen?
I give you a lot of leeway from being from
I've
Philly.
always jumped in this motherfucker. Talk about leeway.
Dog, you literally just said if you have a 4090, you're gonna play Hellblade 2 on Xbox, dog. Come on, man. That's crazy.
I don't see the problem.
Oh my God. It's official today. It's official. You made it official today, January 7th. Baldelli has made it official that he's a motherfucker.
Katt.
If you didn't think he was dumb yesterday, you think he's dumb today.
Oh my God!
Dummy. I'm sorry, man. You're a dummy.
You ain't sorry.
Ain't no way, man. Ain't no fucking way. I'm gonna have a 4090 right there, and I'm gonna power up a motherfucking Xbox to play something that I can play on a 4090.
Well,
you know how much more powerful a 4090 is to a Series X.
I'm fully aware.
Little 12 teraflops.
It's like 4 times more powerful, something like that.
It's more than that, player. Damn. How many teraflops that motherfucking Xbox got? 12, right? Yeah, you can't never forget that number. 12 compared to like 12 compared to like I think the 4090 got like 80 teraflops. 80. Since y'all like to talk about 12 teraflops. Well, the 4090 got like 80 teraflops. And you're going to play hell. And the way Hellblade look, it should be pretty demanding. Like that Xbox going to struggle. That shit going to struggle.
The Xbox gonna be fine. I ain't worried about it.
If those graphics look like they supposed to look, that Xbox gonna struggle, dog. And you got a 40. If you have a 4090 at that point, you know you crazy, dog. You's a wild bull.
The Xbox gonna be fine, dog. I ain't worried about it.
You's a wild bull, man. That's all I gotta say. Anyway, you gonna get that motherfucking toaster. It ain't no way. You gonna cop that toaster.
I'm not getting no toaster, bro.
I should get that shit and then return it.
Why would you do that, dog? Look at that, dog.
No, I wanna see.
That's the PlayStation fanboy shit this nigga just said, dog.
This ain't got nothing to do with PlayStation. I wanna see this. This the thing too. Anytime somebody say something about Xbox, y'all think it correlates with PlayStation. Ain't nobody talking about no fucking PlayStation. Y'all the ones that be bringing up PlayStation most of the time. You and Savage Man, y'all bring up PlayStation most of the time. Nobody's talking about fucking PlayStation. I said I might get it because I want to see how well the logos show up on the bread. You can look at the photos, the ad photos, and see that it's like
just want to slander
logo.
the goddamn system, dog. Keep it a million.
First of all, the toaster ain't got nothing to do with the system. We know they just trying to do anything to get.
You just want to slander the brand. You
I want to see how well.
Said you against Xbox.
No, I want to see. I'm against
just like that.
Bots. I want to see how well it does, because on the picture it looked good. It's like the perfect logo, perfectly toasted and all that shit. So I want to see if it really worked. That's all. It ain't about nothing, dog.
Oh, boy.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. I think you have ulterior motives, though.
I'm gonna get you that for Christmas next year, man. I'm gonna get you.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need the toaster taking up space.
You're good. But anyway, anybody that's interested in the toaster, it is $39.99. I seen it on Walmart.com. I'm quite sure you probably can order it from the Xbox store or wherever like that. Wherever they sell appliances, could probably go to Sears or something. No, Sears ain't even around no more. Wherever they sell appliances and shit, you can go to that aisle and get the toaster. You know what I'm saying? It toasts a Xbox logo on the bread. You know what I'm saying? So that's cool, right, Baldelli?
Nigga, man, if you buy that shit and bread's perfectly toasted, you better show that shit and take this shit back, man.
Also, so yeah, if you put Pop-Tarts in there, it'll probably, or strudels, it'll probably toast the X on the Pop-Tart, right? Yeah, because that's the way it's made. It's made to put the X on anything that you use in the toaster. And the toaster looks like a Series S. You know what I'm saying? That's the design they went with. The Series S design. So yeah.
Just why the fuck are they making a toaster?
Like, they need the money. They need to make this money back.
It ain't them needing the money.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is. They need to make this, and they they putting out any product that they need to put out that's going to help them recoup all of those billions of dollars that they spent on this game and shit. Because they know y'all not going to do it. Y'all ain't know. That's why, going on to our second segment, rumor has it.
Oh, boy.
Rumor has it that a Xbox exclusive is going Multiplat. Rumor has it. According to the rumor, everybody is guessing that it's going to be Hi-Fi Rush or even Starfield. Of course, Xbox gamers, well, the corporate slaves, are not happy about this. They are scrambling. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody scrambling. It's a bullshit rumor. You want to bet on this?
They are. Bet what? It's either Hi-Fi Rush or the Xbox game. It's either going to Nintendo or it's going to PlayStation or both. It's going to one or the other. That's the rumor. So what you want to? What's
I ain't
the
giving
bet?
that no fuel.
What's the bet you trying to? What's your bet you trying to make?
What game do you think going to jump platforms?
I don't know what game it is. But according to the rumor that it's a game that was they said it's a game that was in the Game of the Year discussion, and it was loved by everybody or some shit like that. That's according to the rumor, and it's supposed to be a credible source. But it's going to Nintendo or PlayStation or maybe both. So based off what the rumor is being said in the rumor, a lot of people think it's Hi-Fi Rush, the game that y'all really didn't buy. According to the numbers, Hi-Fi Rush sold less than Mortal Kombat 3. And Mortal Kombat 3, I think, sold like 3 million or some shit like that because it never charted, right? Hi-Fi Rush never charted.
Okay,
so,
dog.
It never charted. So Hi-Fi Rush could be going to another platform to try to recoup some money. You know what I mean? So take that for what it's worth, man. I mean, you feel like it's just
nothing.
So okay. So let me see. You think no more Xbox games are going to any other platform?
I don't. We gotta really determine what games we think going to go to another platform because I ain't trying to get with my pants down and like some already timed exclusive goes over there and be like, run me my 70 player.
Yeah.
We gotta specify this bullshit. I ain't losing no bets this year.
Yeah, facts. I do need my money, man. I would need mine.
I don't think I can really make a bet on that. It's like too much like possibilities I ain't fucking thinking about.
Yeah, all right. Man. Well, don't say that no more. Then talking about some bet. Shout out to Brandon Young.
I can say what I want.
Oh, well, bet then, nigga.
No, nigga.
Oh, all right. Shout out to Brandon Young for the super chat. He said, Baldelli, you really got a problem, my guy. Someone will roast you about having a hooker cook for you and won't say nothing, but you snapping the minute somebody say something about Xbox.
I ain't gonna lie, you did do that, bro.
Yeah,
you definitely did do that.
Where that lot lizard at? She still over there?
Please.
No, you were single 1 week, and next thing you know, you got a bitch cooking for you the next week. What's going on?
Dog. Easy. You
were single 1 week, and the next week, listen, is that your woman? You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Because I put respect on the lot lizard. Is that your woman?
Nigga, don't try to put a lot lizard on me, dog. I'll never be that down.
She a hooker. She was a hooker.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, explain this.
Okay,
let's just get this out the way. How 1 week you single, no girl, no nothing, then the next week it's a bitch in your kitchen cooking. So who was she then?
Listen, I'm on Psycho Gamer time.
What's that? What time? Psycho's in a relationship.
When?
Psycho's been in a relationship for a minute now, sir. I don't know where you been at.
Man.
Psycho's in a relationship.
Listen, dog,
what type of time was he on?
Clocking niggas' relationship. Listen, dog. Come on, dog. You gotta take it easy, 8, man. You take it easy, dog.
All right, so are you in a relationship?
No, I'm not.
So she a hooker. All right, cool.
No, she ain't. She's not a hooker, dog. This nigga's tripping, dog. I'm trying to put a hooker on me so bad.
Man, you had a hooker all in your kitchen. I hope she washed her hands before she cooked that dry ass steak.
Absolutely. Anyway, man, that steak was delicious.
We ain't even hear you eat
Walking around in the most beautiful song. I inhaled that fucking steak. That motherfucker was delicious.
Oh, what you say she was walking around in?
Don't worry about that.
You just said it. I wanted the people to hear it.
They can run it back.
She a hooker. Yeah, you just described it, walking around in and all that. That's a hooker.
All right, dog, you got it, man.
That's a hooker. It's all good.
Whatever you say, homie.
Shout out to Single 420. So now we doing rumors when it's Xbox. Get them, Daily. Oh, we got some. Hold on.
Nut ass, random ass rumor from like no source you named yet. Fuck that rumor.
We got more rumors. Y'all about to expose yourself because we got a PlayStation rumor to touch up on too. So y'all about to expose yourself. This is why you emotional motherfucking corporate cocksuckers should slow down until the show over. Man.
How are we gonna slow down until the show over?
Slow down, man, because you're gonna make yourself look stupid.
Absolutely not.
You dig? But that's what Xbox are used to doing anyway. Y'all used to looking dumb. You know
Katt.
So it is what it is,
Katt.
man. What's up, player?
Then
I got some good news for Xbox.
Didn't Starfield get a award during Game of the Year?
Get an award during Game of the Year? What you mean?
Boy.
Where at?
Yeah.
What you mean? What award? From who?
During the Game Awards, didn't they get
They didn't win nothing.
I don't think they won nothing. They got nominated, but
I think they got nominated, but they didn't win anything. But speaking of awards, they did just win.
Oh shit! Hold on.
They just won on Steam. They got the award for most innovative. Now, Everybody that if you know, it's a troll award because the Steam Awards were by the gamers. You got to vote. And Starfield got most innovative. So it was a correlated plan to pretty much troll Starfield on the most innovation nominee. You know what I'm saying? They also did it with Red Dead. Red Dead got the most it won the award for ongoing, the ongoing award. And everybody know that Red Dead hasn't been supported since in 2-3 years as far as online goes. So everybody know it was a troll. It got the Labor of Love award. Red Dead got the Labor of Love award. Clearly, it's a troll award, right? Clearly, we know they haven't had an update in years for Red Dead Online. So come on, Labor of Love. And then Starfield won most innovative gameplay, another troll award. But some people was taking it as some of y'all Xbox because y'all dumb. Let's just call it what it is. Your Xbox are dumb. They really think that's a legit. That was a legit win. How does something that's mostly negative on Steam? Everybody voted that shit down. Thumbs down for the reviews, and they think that it would win most innovative. And we know there's nothing innovative about Starfield gameplay at all. So funny as hell. The devs on Twitter talking about thank you very much. Like, come on, man. Y'all motherfuckers don't realize that this shit is a troll vote. Obviously. Everybody knows that Starfield didn't innovate shit. So it is what it is, man. It's funny as fuck, but they fall for it. That's what it is. Who we got here? Dante's. Shout out to Dante's 61680 for the super chat. He said balls, Jess Gordon, Jizz. I don't know how Jizz. I don't know this nigga name. I know who he's talking about though. The biggest Xbox fanboy in media confirmed that Xbox is looking to port their games to competing platforms. We knew that this was a possibility because of how much money. Like we've had this conversation before that that Xbox couldn't sustain or make this money back just based off of their fan base alone. They're going to have to put games on different platforms and all that shit if they really want to make a profit anytime soon when it comes to all this money that they spending.
Yeah, what up?
Keep saying they think they're going to go third party or something.
Yeah.
What's going on?
What we talking about?
It's looking like that. It's looking like that. But I did see a clip from them like they already panicking. They like, yo, if they get Starfield, they like, what's the point? People are upset, man. People are upset when it comes to this Xbox shit. They want to keep their games exclusive. They want to be able to keep that ammo, and they want to be able to, be able to fight that good console war. You know what I'm saying? So, shit is funny, man. This shit is funny.
Where the regulars at?
Where they at?
Yeah, where they at?
Who knows? The fuck?
Damn.
But it's been suggested from trusted sources that Microsoft is definitely exploring bringing some of its back catalog to other platforms. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is just, again, take this with a grain of salt. It's nothing but like a rumor right now. But, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen moving forward? So we'll see. They'll be all right. Are y'all looking forward? Any of y'all looking forward to Xbox games coming to PlayStation?
No.
What games?
Anything you would check out? If Hi-Fi Rush came, would you check it out?
I got a PC, so I don't give a fuck.
Nah. But the only Xbox game I'm really looking forward to, or I won't even say looking forward to, interested in, is Fable. That's about it. Maybe Hellblade. Other than that, nah.
Hellblade 2?
Yeah. I don't like no Bethesda games, none of that other bullshit. No, I'm good.
Oh, well, all right. Well, yeah. I guess we'll see, man. We'll see. People feel like they don't even need the box no more. With all the studios they got, they probably would be better off just going third party. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't make no sense to really be trying to. I mean, they're not really competing in the hardware space. Third party probably would be the best look for them. I mean, they out here selling toasters and shit like that to try to make this money back.
Right there, selling Snuggies for your controller.
Yeah, they had that. They had that. Yeah, they had
mini fridges.
Amazing.
Mini fridges, socks. They selling dial babies. Maybe you could pick up the dial with all the Xbox accessories and shit. Yeah, so anything to make this money back, man. Anything to make this money back. They probably just would be better off going third person. Don't nobody want the box. What's up, Savage, man?
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's really good, dog? Like,
talking about some rumors and stuff. What's happening?
I've been listening. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and just ask you.
What's up, player?
So let's start with the Xbox possible Xbox game going to a multi-platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you only gonna address one side of it? From what I've been hearing, why you're not gonna say anything? I'm sure you're gonna say you haven't seen it, but there have been people criticizing with this rumor that's been coming out. The PlayStation dude saying, "Hey, I thought y'all hated Hi-Fi Rush. I thought y'all hated Starfield. Now y'all all of a sudden want it to come to PlayStation."
I don't think nobody wanted. I ain't see nobody saying, "Oh, I can't wait." Nobody's begging for Hi-Fi Rush or Starfield. The rumor's just coming out that
I ain't saying they're begging.
The rumor is just that, hey, a game that people love, so probably not Starfield. This is why most people are saying Hi-Fi Rush. They like, a game that was, in the game of the year, conversation, and a game that was loved by many, maybe going Multiplat. It might be going to Nintendo or PlayStation, and most people assume that it's Hi-Fi Rush.
They couldn't say that about Starfield because you saw the commercial during the Game Awards, and you was lies, Cap. When they say it's a masterpiece.
Who said it's a masterpiece? No, I mean
the commercial.
I don't like I said, most people assume that he must be talking the rumor must be based on Hi-Fi Rush.
Right.
Don't nobody care about Starfield. Hi-Fi Rush was a game that people did actually like, even though a lot of Xbox dudes didn't play the shit or beat it or care to buy it or anything like that. But it was at least loved by the media. You know what I'm saying? Starfield, wasn't really not. So all I'm saying is that it's probably Hi-Fi Rush. But nobody was like, oh my God, I can't wait to play Hi-Fi Rush. I didn't see nothing like that. I mean, you can point me in the right direction, but I don't think nobody really cares. It's just making fun of y'all because y'all may be about to lose. They might be going third party, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going to be crushed. You're going to be crushed. Baldelli going to be crushed. And many others.
Non-biased people, I tried to get. Of course, it didn't go well. So see, New Year's same 8.
What is? Listen. All you said is talk about the other side. I ain't see nobody like begging.
I know you never see it. You never see it.
Well, tell me who was doing it. That's what I'm saying. That's like pull the receipts, nigga.
Wasn't Hi-Fi Rush like a night drop or some shit? Like a
shadow drop?
Yeah, shadow drop. You can't really be hyped.
There's a rumor that there's another developer direct coming, and it might come with a shadow drop. You know what I'm saying? So there's a rumor that there might be another Xbox developer direct. I think is that rumor for this month, Savage, or sometime soon?
They're saying within the next couple of weeks.
Right, and it's supposed to come with another shadow drop, right? So
I don't know about the shadow drop, but definitely another showcase.
Yeah, that was part of the rumor too. Another shadow drop. So I mean, we'll see what's going on, but y'all gonna be crushed if this is true. I mean, they came out with a toaster. They try and get this money back. They got to get this money back, man. They trying to get it back in a fashionable time. You know what I mean? Not take 100 years to recoup the money that they spending. They got all types of products out there. Yeah, I mean, you get the toaster, it's $39.99. You copping?
No.
You don't want the toaster, so you ain't trying to support the brand that you go to war for.
I don't go to war for it. We be on defense on this motherfucker. We
Oh,
go to war.
man.
I told you, I don't console war.
Shout out to
This is
Slizzle
defense.
of 420. He said, 8, keep the same energy, that corporate slave behavior forming like Voltron going at Xbox. Why you not going at them?
He
Going at
never
who?
does.
PlayStation?
Dude. Yeah.
I mean, what? I mean, first of all, we ain't get to nothing PlayStation yet, but what do you want me to go at? That's what I'm saying. Here we go again, where it's like attack shit that don't even fucking that ain't there. Y'all want me to pull shit out of
Oh, it's there.
and all that.
It's there.
What you
just
got
don't
then?
care
You
about it.
here, nigga? You bring it up. I ain't stopping you from bringing up nothing. Bring it
Oh
up.
no.
What you got?
Okay, if anything current is just, I know what do you feel there is no issue with PlayStation's first party?
An issue as far as what, like the output?
There's no first party games. Yes, the output. Do you think
Yeah,
it's
the output
slow
is the output is slow right now, and it's always slow in the beginning. I mean, the first couple of years is always slow. They usually don't
we
ramp up
passed the
till
first couple of years now. We 4 years into it.
Well, we going on what 4 and in November, but it's I mean, they've been putting out shit, right? See, again, this is corporate slave arguments, right? This is corporate slave arguments where it's like the only thing that y'all want to try to use is first party, like nothing else don't matter. Third party motherfucking deals matter, and they always
no one is saying they don't though. 8, but you can't do this. See, that's what the corporate slave mentality come to. When it's something that somebody can hold on. When it's something that somebody can say something about, it's got to get shot down and minimized to something. When this is the argument that PlayStation dude said about Xbox literally for years, all fucking last gen, you had to hear Xbox has no games.
They didn't.
So stop it.
They didn't. Listen.
Okay, you can feel that.
PlayStation
has been,
but listen, PlayStation has been giving you a steady flow of fucking games. First party too. They gave you a first party banger every year since they've been here. Since 2020, dog, they gave you something every year. When you had like this is the thing, Xbox dudes, y'all need to be quiet because y'all ain't had shit. First of all, y'all launched without nothing, then went the entire 2022 without nothing.
Hold on,
I mean, now,
what you just say to Ball Daily earlier though? You said, "Hey, if somebody say something about Xbox, they don't mean nothing about PlayStation." So if I said we talking about PlayStation, don't attack Xbox. Don't say
what I'm saying is
this is something that can be criticized on PlayStation.
No, not from no. This is the thing too. Not from no Xbox.
Oh God, there we go.
A real PlayStation fan can criticize some shit. Xbox needs to be quiet because Xbox ain't had shit in 2022. They ain't launched with shit. And now that y'all had a couple of mediocre games last year, now y'all want to come out and start running y'all mouth and start talking like y'all built. Oh, we're the first party yet. It's coming. Is it a slow output? Absolutely. It's a slow output. But
you have a problem. You the only PlayStation fan that don't have a problem. They think
everything. I don't even got a PlayStation. Why should I care?
I'm gonna be honest, Savage. Like I fuck with PlayStation for exclusives, and I realize they not really dropping no shit right now. But I got plenty of other shit to play that's coming, so I really don't care. But it is. I do think they should be showing some more shit and dropping some shit for sure.
I don't really care about them showing anything because if it ain't coming out no time soon, they can keep that shit. That goes for everybody. But all I'm saying is that they got shit coming out this first half. What Xbox got? Y'all keep talking about first party. Xbox ain't got nothing. They got all the first party studios in the world. And what do they got coming out this first half of the year, sir? Can you give me something? Anything?
Hold on. I don't want to hear that from no PlayStation dude.
Anything? Is anything coming out for Xbox?
No PlayStation dude. I can't have a conversation.
I don't got a PlayStation. I'm a PC.
It don't matter. That don't matter. It's like
I'm a PC gamer.
You are like the racist white man who says I have one black friend with that excuse.
No. I'm a PC gamer.
Yeah, and you get you a PC gamer and always got your ass in PlayStation versus Xbox business.
Listen,
come on, H.
Listen,
I'm a PC gamer shit again, dog. Come on, man.
But you always
don't nobody believe this, dog.
Hold on, but you always got your nose in PlayStation versus Xbox.
I got my PC like $4,000, and you think I'm some fucking console dude? Like this don't make no sense. This is
You
why
never
y'all
talking
niggas
about
don't make
PC
no
shit,
sense.
dog.
I got a
It doesn't.
$4,000 PC, no PlayStation, but I'm a fucking PlayStation dude. This makes no sense. Can y'all start using facts and stop
Oh,
and stop
So hold
talking
on.
emotionally?
I use facts. You want some facts?
No, that's not no fact. Listen,
Hold on. I got
this is
something
the
for you.
fact. This is the fact.
Go ahead.
What y'all keep talking about? What PlayStation got? PlayStation got games coming out for the next couple of months. What do Xbox got? This ain't trying to be no PlayStation dude. This is calling out you niggas that keep talking about a platform ain't got no games, but yet there's nothing coming from Xbox in the next couple of months.
I hear you, 8. You say
That
this ain't got nothing to do. Hold on. Wait, 8. I hear
Yes,
you.
sir.
You saying
Yes,
this ain't
sir.
got nothing to do
Yes, sir.
with being a PlayStation dude.
Yes, sir.
But I tell you this, how does it turn into that when we can have a legitimate conversation about what PlayStation's output and it turns into Xbox. This is what people be saying, dog. Like, goddamn, if it's something that we can discuss, let's have the discussion. Don't turn it away because you don't like it.
No, had a discussion. We got had a discussion. I'm not turning it away. All I'm saying is
Larissa
people like
just
you,
said,
people
as a
like
PlayStation
you,
preferred
people like you got a lot of nerve. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say something about another platform when your platform ain't in order. That's what I'm saying.
Talk about it all the fucking time. We always have a discussion.
It's cool.
Now.
I'm not saying we can't. It's cool.
He's not saying the discussion is dumb. He just saying coming from like you and Ball Daily, like y'all Xbox. So
that's what I'm saying though. But
hold on.
PlayStation dudes can go ahead.
Hold on, let me address somebody in the chat real quick. Who is that?
Oh man,
where I see it? Did he delete it? I know. Oh, it's Goku versus Naruto. Goku versus Naruto. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't. You must. If you defend the Xbox, you dumb anyway. So it makes sense. But
oh my god, here we go.
He said it. Oh, so Kid Smooth sold his Xbox. He won't be a fanboy no more to you 8. Kid Smooth won't sell his Xbox. That's the fucking point, dickhead. A corporate slave would never sell the fucking platform that they are a corporate slave for unless they came out with a new platform. I mean, unless they replace the hardware. Kid Smooth would never sell his Xbox and not have an Xbox at all. Dumbass. That's the fucking point I've been making for how long now? A corporate slave would never sell the platform that y'all claim they corporate slaves of. Pyro 2000 would never sell his PlayStation.
Bro, didn't Kid Smooth
Jay
say
Barry
Xbox left? He would
Jay
just stop
Barry
gaming?
Jay Barry would never sell his PlayStation.
But Hard 8, didn't you also say that you sell pretty much everything? No, you sell GPUs.
Dog, I would not listen. I'm never without, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about?
I hear you, but you sell all kinds of stuff. Though.
Listen, what I'm saying is this: a corporate slave would never sell anything that y'all say they're a corporate slave of. That's all I'm saying. And then fucking Blandrew would never sell his Switch unless it came out with a Switch 2. All the corporate slaves that we know would never sell that hardware, dog. Like y'all just can't accept that fact.
You really.
I'm a PlayStation fanboy and don't got a PlayStation. What sense does that make?
But it's like I'm starting to feel like you kind of use that as like a cover.
How is it a cover if I don't have it? I don't have it, nigga. That's a fact. It ain't a cover. It's a fact.
It's a difference from like not having one and like having no interest in getting another one.
Huh?
But we both know, like you almost had a dozen PS5s, 8.
No, I didn't have that.
Wait,
nobody
so
support
you
fucking PlayStation more than you, dog.
And then rebuying it for
I never
a
had that
game
many.
just for like
I never had that
just to cover it up.
I never had that.
We all know the selling anything not being used shit is like just an 8 thing. That don't mean nothing. You can sell the console a million times if you fire up AGS and it's always Xbox slander session. The whole chat PlayStation niggas. Like, come on, man.
I ain't got no control over that.
You attract. You attract.
I ain't got no control over that. I don't have no control over that.
Your content attracts the type of audience you get, and it's no coincidence that the whole chat's PlayStation niggas.
The whole chat ain't PlayStation niggas. The whole chat ain't PlayStation.
The whole chat ain't.
It ain't
everybody.
Ain't PlayStation, dog. Y'all just hate the truth.
90%.
When a nigga speaks the 90%. Truth, y'all can't handle it. Y'all think everybody.
That's not true. Dog.
I'm a PC gamer, dog. That's what I am, dog.
I
I'm a
don't know about
PC
that, man. You
gamer.
definitely,
PC. That's
you
what I'm on,
definitely
dog.
spend
That's my
most of your
shit.
time hating on Xbox and playing PC.
I'm not hating. What do I say that be hating on Xbox? I say real shit about what's going on.
Everything
I
that
say
comes out,
truthful
you
shit.
downplay it.
What did I downplay? A toaster?
Every game, every move they
The
make, you
games are
downplay.
shit.
You downplayed them buying
God.
Bethesda. You downplayed them buying Activision
And what
Blizzard.
has
You
buying and
downplayed
what has
the games
buying
that
any of
come
this
out.
done? What have buying Bethesda done for them? They released a shit game.
It's not shit.
Cat.
No, let's go up. Come all right,
It's not shit.
Y'all keep talking about somebody downplay everything. Y'all acting like they are releasing bangers. They are not. What you want me to do? They not releasing bangers, dog.
you don't give no credit.
And look at the numbers. The numbers don't lie. Look at the achievement numbers. If they was releasing bangers, motherfuckers will be finishing these games.
I feel you, but you don't give no credit though. That's what I.
They
say.
don't deserve. What credit do they deserve, dog?
If you come from zero, that's something.
Oh my, yeah, they was never supposed to be at zero. So you don't get you don't get no brownie points for that.
Oh, I agree. No, I agree. That was never supposed to be a zero.
So in your view, does Xbox not get any props until they're like competing with PlayStation?
They gotta listen, man. They gotta release something that's worthy of giving them props for. We can't just be giving them props for participating. They gotta come to the table with bangers. The other platforms are releasing bangers. Everybody's releasing bangers and Game of the Year nominees except fucking Xbox. So why would they be given any props? They are in last place. They always in last place. Why would they be getting any props? What are you giving them props for? Just because?
So as much as y'all want to slander Starfield, at least Starfield was in the conversation. Yeah, it didn't get nominated, but it was in the conversation. It was top of people's tongue.
It was in the conversation.
What if it gets nominated?
It was in the conversation before the release. Once that motherfucker came out.
No, even afterwards.
No, because we was having that conversation here that Starfield probably not gonna get nominated. We've been started that conversation. You forgot.
They were having it on all kinds of IGN shows and GameSpot shows when they talked about the possible nominees.
We talking about us.
They did bring up Starfield.
We talking about us.
Us too. You was talking about man. It can't get nominated. But it was still in the conversation.
No, after it released, we kind of pretty much was sure that it wasn't getting nominated.
You was your so scared feeling. You wouldn't even bet.
You were scared to take the bet.
I wasn't scared to take nothing. I just didn't.
Yeah,
didn't take the bet. I didn't take the bet due to I'm not going to take a bet where politics can get
that's it.
All the politics were against
interfere. I didn't want to.
All the politics were against Starfield. All of them.
No. I mean, listen. I just didn't want to take the bet because I didn't want to base my bet on politics. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man.
But hold on. I was very strong in saying that it ain't getting nominated.
But hold on, even if you say that there was the possibility of politics. Listen to that. There's a possibility that politics that it probably could have. You could see a scenario where it could have got nominated based on what you would qualify as bullshit politics.
Not because the game was good. Not because anybody thought it was good.
That's good, but it still got to that point to where politics could have pushed it because the type of game it was. It was still in the conversation. That didn't defeat my point.
Dog.
It was still right there.
It was before the game came out. We all felt like it was going to be a Game of the Year nominee. We gave it that. That's another thing. Y'all motherfuckers be trying to say motherfuckers trying to shit on Xbox and all that. Before Starfield even came out, we was all like, yeah, that's going to get nominated. You know what I'm saying? We gave that shit the benefit of the doubt and it still failed. And then now when we talk about it now, we always doing this and always doing that. But we gave them a win before they even earned it. But y'all don't talk about that, right?
You did.
Y'all don't talk about that.
Hold on.
No, we was all in here. We was all in here. When we went, hold on, time out.
Hold on.
When we went through the list and we was like, what is the potential Game of the Year? What is going to be the potential Game of the Year nominees this year? Remember, we did that. We did an episode on that.
Right.
And we all picked Starfield.
Hold on. You did. You said you don't know. It's been many times that you have said, oh, you better. I don't even know if Starfield gonna make it. And that was after the showcase, after they showed it, and you were sitting up there talking about, I'm bored to death. You watching it, you never gave Starfield that credit.
Dog. No, we did get Starfield. I did. You can go back and listen. I did, dog.
And you can go back and listen to you plenty of times. I don't even know if it's gonna make it.
Yeah, after we start seeing more and more of it.
But that was after the fact. That was like after most of the games was out.
He said that after the showcase, right before that time period, after the showcase, before it came out. Hard8 was saying comments like that.
After we seen more of it, you start to get doubtful now. Like, hold on, I don't know now. But before we even seen that shit, we was giving Starfield a nominee for Game of the Year. And that's on record. That's on record. But as we start seeing more and more, it was like, I don't know, man. And then after it came out, it really was like, nah, this ain't.
You say that, but hold on. Let me bring up facts. Let's bring up facts. Were you not constantly? Hold on. Before, let's go back to 2022. Were you not throwing shade at Starfield though? But that was before we seen the showcase, saying shit like Fallout 76.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's the last game.
Of course.
So you say that. Right. Okay, then. But you kept throwing up Fallout 76. We had to come on here and kept telling you, no, this is the 18. This is Bethesda's 18. You don't remember none of that?
And who came out? And at the end of the day, who was right in what they were saying?
Oh, wow. So don't answer the question.
No, I didn't say
that.
I never said I didn't say them things. But who was right at the end of the day? And like I said, when we had that topic, I gave Starfield a nominee. When we had that topic, I said they was going to get chosen. When we had that Game of the Year topic earlier last year, somewhere like in March, April, something like that, I said Starfield would get nominated. But at the end of the day, who was right and who was wrong? The truth, nigga.
That ain't part of the argument. The argument was whether or not you gave the game the benefit of the doubt.
I did.
Just started. You was like downplaying that game since it was a JPEG.
No, y'all not. I don't think these
Xbox brought Bethesda.
Wait, ball.
You immediately put Bethesda up there.
We made jokes about the game, yeah, but there was two separate parts of the year. There was one part before everything dropped. That was when people thought it was in there guaranteed. After the fact, after everything started releasing, that's when people was like, I don't know.
That's when you start getting doubtful. Yeah. And we had a whole, like, we talked about that shit on the podcast a few times where we was picking what we thought was going to be Game of the Year. Starfield was in there.
What I'm saying to you, listen, this is what I'm saying to Hard8. Hard8 was not on that train yet. Even at the beginning of last year.
I did give it to him.
Go back and listen. I swear you
did. Go back and listen. I gave Starfield a Game of the Year nominee.
You kept saying, dog, okay.
That was afterwards. You're not listening.
I'm gonna clip it and I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go back.
You're not listening.
Go ahead. No, I'm listening.
Not listening.
We're gonna do
early in the year.
I'm gonna go find it.
Listen. Early in the year, when we had that conversation on what we thought would be nominated, because we was talking about that shit for all the games that we knew were coming. Right. We had a conversation on what do we believe will be Game of the Year nominees, and Starfield was there.
Okay, I'm not even going.
Hold on. Then, as the year went on, and we seen more of Starfield, then that's when the doubt started to kick in, where I was like, man, that joint might not even be nominated, and that was after the fucking that direct they had.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go back at the beginning of the year where you're talking about, and we talking about like between January and March. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna clip it when you did not give it, and I'm just come on. You just get ready.
Dog,
that's the way
we said that. We all was saying that Bethesda, like we all was not saying that it was not gonna get a nomination. It's a Bethesda game, dog. We all thought Starfield was gonna be Skyrim in space or some shit like that. Now, of course, we was like, man, when y'all start hyping shit up, overly hyping, we start talking about, Fallout 76. That was their last game. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, niggas had their motherfucking doubts, but nobody was like not saying that Starfield was not going to get nominated until we started seeing more. Before we saw anything, we was giving Starfield the benefit of the doubt because of the Bethesda name. We was giving Starfield the benefit of the doubt because of the Bethesda name. But as the year went on, doubt started to set in.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I ain't even gonna go back to
the like what you said. Then you go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead and do that. But the bottom line is, who was right in the end?
Oh my God!
Exactly. So I don't even know. I mean, you can waste your time all you want. I was still right. So it is what it is.
Again, that's not the argument. The argument was
what is the
giving it the
argument
benefit
then?
of the doubt in the first place.
No, we did, dog. It's
Not the end
Bethesda. We
result.
gave it the benefit of the doubt. It's Bethesda. Fuck are you talking
You don't
about?
even like their games, eh?
We still, I don't gotta
was,
like it. I still know what the fuck is going on with the far as the fucking industry goes. I don't have to like Bethesda games not to think that. That's like saying, yo, you wasn't a big fan of BioShock. But I still know that next if a new BioShock was coming out, people's gonna be hyped for the shit. The fuck? Like, I don't gotta be a fan to be able to recognize what other people like and don't like. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, just because I ain't a fan of it, just because I'm not a fan doesn't mean that I have to be unrealistic about the reception of a game.
Hold on. Real quick, can I get you to say one more time that you like the Fallout more than Baldur's Gate? I just need to hear that.
Huh?
Can I get you to say one more time that you like Starfield more than Baldur's Gate?
Why I need to say that?
I just need to hear it real quick.
I don't like Baldur's Gate.
That ain't what I asked.
Man, shut the fuck up. Shout out to Slizzle 420. I don't even know what the hell. Like, what the fuck? What's the mystery here? What's the hang up here? Like, I don't like Baldur's Gate. Like, obviously, I was able to finish Starfield, and I don't like Baldur's Gate. So obviously, I must have liked, you know what I'm saying, Starfield more. I don't like Baldur's Gate gameplay. I don't know about the story. The story probably better on Baldur's Gate. I don't know that though. I probably never will because that gameplay sucks. You know what I'm saying? But
the gameplay is great.
Well, whatever. I mean, you probably like Baldur's Gate more than Starfield. Yeah, you took too long. You took too long. You took too long. Exactly. You know that shit, dog shit. Shout out to Slizzle 420.
Absolutely not. It's not dog shit.
Shout out to Slizzle 420 for being a member for 32 months. He said, I was referring to PlayStation corporate slaves voting in Steam for Starfield. Who take time out their day for that? Yeah, no, I mean, that didn't happen. It was the
No, that didn't happen.
No, I don't. I mean, somebody created a whole Steam account just to go on there and be able to fucking vote. You know what I mean? It might be a few lunatics, but the majority, I don't think so.
That's crazy.
I just don't think so. Shout out to Grundy for the super chat. What if Gears comes to PlayStation?
That would never happen. Shut up.
Hey, that Xbox game's supposed to be trash, though. We haven't. Hey, listen.
Who said Gears was trash?
PlayStation dudes say it's trash all the time.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, usually people respect Gears. I mean, Gears lately ain't been as good as the original trilogy, but I don't ever really hear people saying Gears is trash.
I'm getting together those tweets too, or PlayStation dudes excited for those the possibility of certain Xbox games too.
Oh, well, who was that? Jay Barry and them?
I know I know what y'all always give him the benefit of the doubt saying he's trolling, but J Dub says something. I know y'all gonna say, "Oh, he's trolling though."
Dave Job do be trolling. I don't know why you still listen to J Dub, dog. Why do you still fall for what J Dub say? It's already established. Now, if you say somebody like Jay Barry or somebody, that's something different. But everybody know, if you know who J Dub is, you know what he be into on Twitter. I don't know, like, That's crazy. He still got y'all niggas jumping through hoops, and y'all should know better by this time. Like, that shit is wild.
I got more though.
Shout out to Dante 61680. He said, Savage, no one said anything about Xbox second party games. Sunset Overdrive, Gears 1 and 2 and 3, Crackdown 3. Xbox got all the credit. If the company publishes the game, it's first party to them. And that's something Phil Spencer said. That's what Phil Spencer said.
And then PlayStation dude's bringing up a tweet from years ago.
It don't matter. He still said it.
Of course, you're gonna say it don't matter. Normally,
it don't matter. He said it though.
Bullshit like that, you would say, "Damn, y'all bringing up tweets from the past."
It doesn't matter.
Phil did all this shit.
No, I wouldn't have did all that. I wouldn't have did nothing.
Yes, you would have.
Listen. This is the thing that y'all don't understand. When y'all be having these, y'all don't understand when you're debating somebody or there's a conversation going on. You supposed to bring your evidence to the table. Bring the receipts to the table. So regardless of when it happened, motherfuckers is bringing their receipts to the table. Do you have any receipts to disprove that? That's what you should be bringing to the table. Anybody else, when you're having a debate, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Phil Spencer said what he said, and that's that. If we talk about Barn and Linden Games and all that
A guy
shit,
who they call a liar.
listen, if we talk about Barn and Linden, so he was lying in the tweet. I mean, if you want to, he was lying on him.
Y'all call you and PlayStation dudes call Phil Spencer a liar. Now y'all listening to the nigga.
I don't call Phil Spencer anything, but I'm just saying, are you calling him a liar? Are you calling him a liar?
No, I'm saying PlayStation dudes. That's all y'all do is call Phil Spencer a liar. He a snake oil salesman. He a liar.
He definitely that. He definitely that. I wouldn't say he a liar. I don't really got nothing.
But now we listening to him when he say something that fits their narrative.
He will. He is a snake oil motherfucking salesman. But I never said Phil Spencer was a liar. I never say he lied.
So you've never heard that though? PlayStation dudes calling him a liar.
They usually call Jim Ryan a liar.
Yeah, they used to call Jim Ryan a liar. I ain't really hear nobody calling. I ain't never heard nobody calling Phil Spencer a liar.
They do when they say, "Oh, when everybody plays, we all win." They don't keep bringing that up, saying he's a liar.
No, I didn't.
You never heard that.
No, I'm gonna be real.
Like
I did.
Slick with the shit he be saying.
So anybody else, y'all never heard PlayStation dudes bring up when
Phil Spencer never been in the liar category.
Everyone wins.
I never heard like people calling Phil Spencer a liar.
I never heard that.
Let me ask the other two guys. Y'all have never heard that?
No.
When they say
as a majority,
bring it up when Phil Spencer says when we all play, everyone wins, or something like that.
Oh yeah, people have brought that up, but
thank you. And what did they say about it? He's a liar, right? When they announce something Xbox, they use him saying that to say he's a liar.
Who in here call him a liar ever? Who in here?
Nah. You don't get to
in the grand.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Have you heard anybody in here calling Phil Spencer a liar? I never heard it. I never heard him being referred to as a liar.
But we got an answer for a lot of shit for what Xbox do that shit that's not here.
He definitely that. I never really was like Phil's a liar. I never, you know what I mean, got the vibes that he'd be lying about some shit. I'm just being real. I never heard nobody was ever in here like, yo, Phil Spencer's a liar. I never heard that.
Happened.
I've definitely heard people say like shit about him being slick with the shit he be saying. But
he a
the
motherfucking snake oils motherfucker.
Definitely was on Jim Ryan for sure.
He never had the lion tag. Phil Spencer never had he's a liar tag. Anyway, shout out to 990. These niggas lying. Y'all lying. That's
Katt.
Y'all Xbox be lying. We know y'all be lying. Shout out to 990 for the super chat. I had predicted this last year. I won't be surprised if Starfield is next because them making their games third party will benefit them more.
Oh my God.
For sure. I think
it ain't gonna happen.
I think for sure that it would benefit them more because they're not selling no hardware. Even Cycle in the chat, yeah, because we had the whole conversation with Cycle when we were saying that Starfield was going to be bigger than Gears. So who wasn't giving Starfield the benefit of the doubt? When we had that whole argument with Cycle about it being bigger than Gears, what happened to that? Y'all forgot about that too? And that's giving Starfield the benefit of the doubt that think that it was going to be bigger than the already established franchise. Y'all forgot about that? Hello, I know y'all hear me, nigga.
Nah, you clearly forgot about the beginning of the year. That's why I say I'm going to find it.
Was we not have
what you were saying?
Did I not have this debate with Cypher about that Starfield was going to be bigger than Gears?
Okay, that's one thing. That's one thing, and that was close to release. Hold on. But that
was not close to release.
That's what I'm saying.
That
it's
was
all
not
good.
Close. Hey, Cycle, show up, Cycle. Show up. This nigga about to get exposed. That was not close to motherfucking release. I sat here and had a debate with Cycle.
Bring the receipts.
I had a debate. Dog, you bringing receipts for nothing because I never denied starting to get doubtful about Starfield. But I literally had a debate with Cycle saying that Starfield was going to be bigger than Gears. So that's not giving Starfield the benefit of the doubt. And that I'm saying it's going to be bigger than a franchise that I love.
And the reason why you said that is because you said Gears don't got the juice like it wants.
Dog, I said it was going to be bigger than a franchise that I love. No, the reason why I said that is based off of Bethesda's track record. That's why I said it.
Even with Bethesda's track record, at the beginning of the year, you were doubting, and I'm going to bring the receipts. That's all I said.
I was doubting. I did doubt Starfield. That's not no gotcha moment, motherfucker. I'm telling you right now, I doubted Starfield. But
so
I
you didn't give it that.
I also gave it the benefit of the doubt. How was I having a debate with Cycle about it being bigger than a franchise I actually love? And I ain't even played the game yet.
You said you gave it credit. You said you put it in that bracket of game of the year, possible game of the year is the beginning of the year. And I'm going to bring the receipts.
We did have that conversation. I
know.
That.
I'm going to bring the receipts that you didn't. Right, that's all. You will see it. You gonna see it.
All right. This motherfucker. I'm sitting here having a whole conversation with Psycho about it being bigger than Gears, and I'm a Gears fan, but yeah, you want to say I didn't give it the benefit of the doubt, or said that it is potentially could be game of the year. Yes, I did, based off of Bethesda's track record. What are we talking about?
Okay.
And then after we seen more of that dog shit, I started to have my doubts. Like, yeah, I don't even think that shit gonna get game of the year. And then once more better games start coming out that was scoring higher than it, I said it wasn't gonna get nominated at all. And I was right. At the end of the fucking day, Hard 8 was right, nigga. So what are we doing? What are we doing?
Moving on.
Anyway.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Roll Runner. He said, Hard 8, you cool with BG making money off of you when people just want to listen to old Weapon Wheel podcasts with you on it? Or would you rather him take you off his channel? No, he paid me for those episodes that I'm on. I made him pay me for them Jones. They don't make no money though. Them shits don't make no money. Them old episodes don't make no money. But I made him pay me for keeping me on them episodes. You know what I'm saying? And I made he paid me. I had episodes on my channel. He paid me to take those down too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't really give for them. Them old episodes don't make no motherfucking money.
More fucking shit about that situation comes out fucking years later. I ain't know
about I thought I mentioned that before. I thought I mentioned that before. I thought I mentioned that before. Ain't no secret and shit. But he paid me for that shit. I made him give me a little severance pay.
God damn.
It wasn't a lot. It wasn't nothing. But yeah, I don't give a fuck about them old episodes. Because first of all, it's I'm surprised he didn't take them down. I know, because I know he hates hearing like how the old episodes were better than what they got going on now. You know what I'm saying? I know he hates hearing that shit. I know that shit fucking burns his fucking soul. So leave them shits up so people can be reminded when Weapon Wheel was good compared to that shit that trash they got now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, leave that shit up as a reminder that niggas egos fucking, you know what I mean, fucked up a good thing. So I don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna hold you, man. That's the energy over there way down, dog.
Hey, it is what it is.
over at WWP, man.
It is what it is.
Thing is, I feel like fucking BG about to quit that shit pretty soon.
We all know. Listen. Leave it up so everybody can know. Leave it up so everybody can be reminded of when it was at its best. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows. Ain't nobody, anybody that was there from episode 1 on or whatever, ain't nobody, or episode 20 or whatever, ain't nobody like, yo, the new shit is better. Everybody know what it is. So let it be a reminder. You know what I'm saying? That fuck out of here. Shit was popping when the motherfucking star was there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let it be known, man. I know can't nobody replace Hard 8, nigga. They can get as many people as they want. Can't nobody replace the truth. Yeah,
I ain't seen Whipping Wheel in so long.
God,
ain't nothing to see. Ain't nothing to see. The star of the show going. You don't want to. Ain't nobody want to see the Bulls after Jordan left. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
it's cool, but it's definitely gotta be certain motherfuckers on
Once Jordan left, ain't nobody want to see the Bulls no more, nigga. The truth left. Who wants to see that shit now? You know what I'm
Scottie Pippen was still there.
No, ain't nobody want to see that.
And then like when like a debate pops off that starts to bring the energy of the podcast up, BGP on some fucking Kofi shit and just start shutting the shit down. I'm like, nigga, what? Why are you stopping the conversation? Fucking super chat start coming in to join in on conversation. BG shut it down. I'm like, nigga, what are you doing, dog?
Listen. When
Jordan Kofi can damn near run the podcast better than him now.
Jordan made people around him better. I made Weapon Wheel better. I made the people around him better. Smooth was more in tune when I was there. Fucking Bond was in tune. I'm quite sure Bond's still doing what he do. I just made everything better, man. You know what I'm saying? The integrity was up. Everything was up. It is what it is. I'm the star, the superstar.
Golly, bro.
You know what I'm saying? How you gonna get rid of the franchise player? But it is what it is. We got AGS now. We got AGS.
Damn near non-existent too.
We got AGS, no days off. You know what I'm saying? We've been going strong. We just found out earlier since 2019, since the first Sunday of 2019, it's been no days off, man. That's 5 years. We on a run. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we ain't worrying about Weapon Wheel. It's AGS now, man. Fuck Weapon
Why
Wheel.
they be taking breaks like every month?
Damn.
Who cares? Listen, who cares? You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Who gives a fuck? But anyway, shout out to Dante 61680. He said PlayStation always sells second-party games as first-party. Spider-Man 2018, Ratchet, Bloodborne, The Order, but second-party don't count anymore for fanboy reasons. Yo, who mic is that?
I don't know.
That's motherfucking Guts or whatever. Mute your mic. You got some loud background noise, mic moving around and all that shit.
My bad.
But yeah, we got Cycle in here. Hold on. Where am I at? Hold on. Where the fuck am I at? Oh, I read that one. All right, cool.
That shit's still fucking up.
Why you say
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. We AGS now. What's up? What's up, Cycle?
No, you say why you say all man, Ball Daily? What happened?
Oh,
Nah, I'm good. I don't give a.
Okay.
I'm good, man. I ain't scared of nobody popping up in this motherfucker, man.
Okay.
So listen, right? Cycle.
Yeah.
Was I not riding for Starfield in the beginning?
You was riding for Starfield. Like, everybody in the podcast was riding for
that nigga wasn't riding for Starfield, dog.
Everybody was, man.
Bro.
I remember.
He was hating on Starfield.
Dog,
he was hating on Starfield since the JPEG, dog. These are facts.
No, only thing I would like. Listen, I'm not a Bethesda fan, so I wasn't really like super hyped for the game. But I still recognize that it was Bethesda. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it gave them the benefit of the doubt. That's how we got into the conversation about it being bigger than Gears.
I just remember us going back and forth about it. I remember I was sitting in the garage. it was going back and forth about it. And I was like, y'all really think Starfield gonna be bigger than Gears? And including 8, everybody on the podcast was like, hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? And of course, as time went on and they showed more, motherfuckers start getting doubtful.
So Cycle, you also remember at even points of last year, especially when Starfield and Redfall got delayed, that Hard8 wasn't saying he wouldn't Fallout 76 in us to death. We had to keep telling him that's the 18.
I did bring that up. I didn't never say I didn't.
He did.
So when you say statements like he was riding for Starfield, Hard8 was never riding for Starfield.
And what I'm saying is in that conversation, like I can't speak for
that conversation. Okay.
In that conversation right there, everybody was on Starfield, like it's gonna be the shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like I think that was right after they did like some kind of showcase where they showed some more stuff. I can't remember when it was, but I just remember that conversation for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for,
Yeah, that's why I say I'm not saying that conversation because we started this saying we had a conversation early in the year last year.
Yeah,
that he said everybody we all put Starfield in the Game of the Year nominee. I'm saying to him, no, he wasn't, because he was doubting it from the start. Even at the beginning of the year before the direct, Hard8 did not have it in his Game of the Year. He was still saying stuff like, I don't know, we got to see more.
No, not in my Game of the Year.
I'm saying Spider-Man 2. I'm saying Starfield.
I did not have it in my Game of the Year. When we had the discussion earlier in the year, we had a segment where we were going through. Yeah, we was doing Game of the Year predictions.
Right.
And I had Starfield as a Game of the Year prediction.
And I'm saying, no, you didn't. I'm going to find the receipt.
Okay, well, go ahead and go to the episode and look to the Game of the Year predictions. It might be in the title, and if not, it's definitely in the timestamp. Look at Game of the Year predictions from earlier in the year.
Yeah, you got to remember, it was separate times that y'all did it.
Yeah, because we did it a few times, actually.
A few times, right.
Yeah, we did.
Every time.
All I'm saying is go to earlier in the year and find the Game of the Year predictions that we had, and you will hear me putting either I put Starfield up there as Game of the Year, or I agree with somebody else that did it. But I did not count Starfield out And then I even went back and forth with Cycle about it being bigger than Gears, dog. That's right there. That's counting Starfield as like being a big deal.
You're not finna use that as a ticket out. You're not. You love doing this.
It ain't.
You love doing this. You gonna keep bringing. You gonna keep pressing that button.
I'm gonna keep bringing up the facts. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
What you want.
You trying to sit here and say that I wasn't giving Starfield the benefit of the doubt when I did. I did. How would I have? What do you mean, dog? I sat here and was arguing back and forth with Cycle about this shit, dog. What are you talking about? That's an excuse. It ain't an excuse. It's what actually happened.
And I'm not talking about that little one-ass conversation.
No, it don't matter. It happened.
Oh,
it happened.
God. And it also happened that you were doubting it from the start.
Savage. I was not doubting it from the start. If I doubted it, it's because I don't like Bethesda games.
Bethesda and shit?
Yes, because I don't like Bethesda games. But still, when it came down to the
Fallout
real
nitty-gritty, 76 was their last game. So yes,
we ain't all that. Yes,
bro, but there's a difference between actually liking the game and being excited for it and recognizing that it's going to be like a big game that people talking about. And
yes, that's what they not getting, dog.
No, and dog, hold on. And that's what we was telling Hard 8. We had to keep telling him, dog, it's the A team. He kept Fallout 76 and saying and using that to say, no, I don't care. I don't see it. I don't see it.
If he was against that argument, though, he would have never argued with Cycle about it being bigger than Gears, though.
No, he only said that because of Bethesda. He just answered that by saying because of Bethesda, the Bethesda brand. That's why he had that conversation with Cycle.
But his whole reasoning for that is because of Skyrim and Fallout and all that.
Exactly, the Bethesda brand, those titles. That's why he was having that conversation.
Okay. I was riding with Starfield because of their reputation. Bethesda reputation is usually they're going to make a game of the year.
In itself, you were not giving it a benefit of the doubt for game of the year.
I did. We did mention it for game of the year, dog. We did mention it to be a game of the year nominee. I agree with it. Like we all had this conversation. When we had the game of the year predictions, I didn't argue with nobody that it wasn't going to be a nomination. Did I argue with anybody? Did I say no? That's not going to happen to anybody that said that.
Because no, I didn't say you did. I didn't say you argued with anybody. I'm saying you personally. Bro, it was never on your prediction.
What is that noise? Hold on. What is that noise?
No idea.
Well, am I the only one to hear that?
No, I heard it.
Nah.
Who the fuck is that?
Like somebody got a fucking.
Man, I was muted, so it wasn't me.
Is that you, Melon?
No.
We got to start admitting when shit happening in the background.
For real, dog.
Sound like a car or something drive past, didn't it?
Like that right there. What is that?
Who is that? What is that? There's still some shit going on.
Yo, this is crazy, dog.
The fuck?
Somebody's in the ghetto right now, bro.
Anyway,
I feel like it's Melon big head ass.
Anyway,
I
just don't know what you
come here every week get cooked.
I just don't know what you arguing, Savage. Like, I don't know what the fuck you arguing, dog. We all gave Starfield the benefit of the doubt because it's Bethesda. You arguing with some other shit, dog. Like, as time went on, niggas started getting doubtful. And from the rip, I personally wasn't like Starfield gonna be the shit because I don't like Bethesda games. So my personal feelings was like, no, that shit trash. It might not deserve game of the year and all that type of shit. But as generally speaking, and just being how I know that gamers are and how they feel about Bethesda game, yes, I felt like that was going to be a game of the year nominee. And that's also what made me lead me to arguing with Cycle that it was going to be bigger than Gears because I'm basing it off of Bethesda's reputation.
All I can do is bring the receipts at this point.
Now, personally, I didn't think nothing of it, to be honest, personally, because I don't like Bethesda games. So in the beginning, no, I wasn't jumping out the window like, oh, I can't wait. This game gonna be the shit. I didn't like no Bethesda. I never beat a Bethesda game at that time, nor did I like any Bethesda games at that time. Didn't like Fallout, none of them. Didn't like Skyrim. So no, I didn't have a whole lot of confidence in fucking Starfield. But generally speaking, it was like, yeah, it's probably going to get nominated for Game of the Year. I definitely wouldn't argue with nobody that felt like that's going to be a Game of the Year nominee or disagree with nothing like that. And I thought it was going to be a bigger franchise than I thought it was going to be bigger than Gears because of its reputation. So I don't really know where you getting at. What you going for?
I just told you, and I'm gonna bring the receipts.
I'm telling you what I said. I don't really know what you're going for.
I hear you telling me that, but we like evidence. I'm just gonna bring the evidence.
All right, dog. Shout out to Lynch DJ. He said people call Phil a liar about the case-by-case basis for exclusives, but if those rumors about Hi-Fi Rush are true, then maybe he wasn't lying. I never really Phil never really got the whole he's a liar. I never really seen nobody really running with that like that. You know what I'm saying? We had Lion Ryan, that was about it. But
they had the Lion Ryan, they had the Lion Phil too. They was calling Phil a liar too. I remember.
About what?
Just
said one.
Something he be saying. Like,
I'm not saying he never lied about anything, but that lying shit was definitely.
But he never never been like a Phil Spencer. Never been like liar. Ain't the first thing to come to your mind when you hear about Phil Spencer like some other people. That's what I'm saying. You know, I'm not saying a man never lied or he never told a lie. All I'm saying is he didn't have that rep as being a liar. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Not saying he never lied. I'm just saying we never really was like, man, Phil a liar. I don't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't never been on that time like Jim Ryan and shit. That's how he got.
Y'all never gave him a lying nickname, but I think
because he ain't no liar. Because that never really stuck with Phil Spencer.
To call him a snake oil salesman, what is
that? He's definitely that.
So what does that lead? So what does that lead into?
I mean, he
what does snake oil salesmen are typically
that just lead to selling some bullshit, stretching the truth, shit like that. That ain't really necessarily like you're a liar. It's just that you just,
yeah, you just stretch the truth sometimes. You're not a liar.
No,
you sell bullshit. You're not a liar.
You know the difference. You know the motherfucking difference. You know the difference, dog. I never seen anybody really was like, yo, Phil Spencer, a lying ass motherfucker. I can't believe nothing he say. You know what I'm saying? Now with the case by case shit, it's like, yo, just tell the truth. But maybe he ain't lying though. Because it's looking like, it's a lot of rumors going on about this, like Xbox may be going third party, man. You know what I mean? We know what he said about 2027. Yeah, they selling toasters, they trying to make all the money they can make, dog. They spent a lot of billions. They spent over $100 billion in gaming in the last couple of years. That's a lot of money. And you can't expect them to make a profit in a reasonable time just depending on the Xbox fan base. Let's be realistic here.
It'd be different if they was like making sure all these games were exclusive, even including Call of Duty.
And saying that shit.
And putting it down. And
coming right out. Yeah, it's exclusive. Xbox only. Fuck out of here, PlayStation or anybody else.
But the way they're doing it just seems like they're trying to, you know what I'm saying, get out
the wrong leader for that, dog.
I'm telling you, Baldelli, when I feel like I really do, man. When Phil is gone, that's when Xbox diehard fans should be worried about it going third party. Because I think he's the glue that's keeping it together.
You think he's stopping it from going third party?
Dog?
I think he's stopping
the biggest exclusives. The biggest exclusives, he not fucking keeping them on Xbox. Like who would spend billions on Call of Duty and still let it be on the other platforms, dog?
Like I was saying the other week, it's like he's trying to do a balancing act between making sure Satya Nadella and his ideas are happy and also keeping, the gamers happy, which he knows. Satya Nadella don't know nothing about us as gamers. And so I think
Phil Spencer be more worried about PlayStation gamers than fucking PlayStation, dog. It's just fucking ridiculous.
All right, just mark my words, Baldelli. Yeah. When you gone, that's when you should be worried, bro. I think the cards are being played. I think the writing is on the wall. As soon as he retires and get his money and retire or whatever, and the next lady gonna come in. And it's gone.
Throughout the holiday, they wasn't even pushing a console, right? They was, they play anywhere. Remember when Starfield was on the way, you don't even need the console to play Starfield. So it kind of is like, this is why everybody feel the way they feel, because it's seeming like they don't.
Oh, and just to be clear, because I don't want nobody to say that I said as soon as he's gone, It's gonna be. I'm saying when he leaves,
That's when you
maybe a
worry.
year or two, it's gonna start fading away. Like the console's gonna start fading away.
I just don't see how it could get worse than him. Like I don't.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How it get worse? It gets worse by him being gone and them going third party.
Well, I'm saying like,
Hold on, dude.
if they replace him, I don't see how it gets worse because like he letting shit like Redfall come out and like just I don't know. I just feel like they need something different. They can't keep letting shit like that happen.
It's going third party.
I can agree with that.
Would that be getting worse for them, or would that be better for them?
It's great for Microsoft, but you know what I'm saying, hardcore gamers, it may not be the best.
Well, no.
So
Why
you
not?
think if he
Why
leaves,
not?
they're not getting nobody
Well, I'm
else.
saying,
They're just going straight to third party.
You mean corporate slaves? It may not be the best.
I guess, yeah.
Hey, hold on.
Because the gamer, you know what I'm saying? A gamer wouldn't care if they go third party.
Hey,
They still getting the games.
Yeah.
What about competition is good? You know, going third party.
It is good when
Oh, listen,
Be like,
they're not
Competition is
competition
good
now.
when there's competition.
It is competition when it's actually good.
Right.
They're not competition now. That's the problem, ball. Since y'all love roadmap so much, what's going on this year?
Shut the
Oh
fuck
no,
up.
savage.
First 6 months.
That's savage,
Hey,
man.
hey,
That's all y'all. That's all y'all
That's
narratives
savage,
about the
man. No, savage
roadmap.
man was really
I
hyped
hate
on that
this.
roadmap shit.
To the corporate slave, don't y'all get tired of having the same conversation every week? It's like y'all come in here and argue about the same thing.
I don't
every week.
know.
Ball got half for eating
Do,
brain.
you tell me PlayStation corporate slave? Like, shut the fuck up.
I'm not.
Damn.
He called Melon the corporate slave.
I'm on PC.
Man, fuck out
I
of
don't know
here,
what you
Melon.
talking about.
You the same type of
I
nigga
just
it
beat
is,
4
nigga.
games
Shut
on
the
PC,
fuck up,
so you-
nigga.
Damn.
Shut up, nigga. I'll
Yeah.
never hear you talk about no PC, you hoe ass nigga. Shut up.
Yeah.
You a PlayStation nigga, dog.
Nigga, stand up
I
right
ain't
now.
never
Sit
heard
down.
you
Ball
say
your
nothing
blood
about
pressure
no
super high.
fucking PC. I'm up, nigga. I'm up. Tired of this nigga, dog.
A low ass truck. Calm down.
Keep going.
My truck taller than your house, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah.
They said the truck taller than the hey, that's fucking spicy.
That nigga got a mobile porta potty. Calm down, ball.
Please.
Hey, shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, "Happy New Year, my guy. It's been difficult for me to catch you live as I'm currently stationed in South Korea, but watching now. I love those classic Savage Man meltdowns. Hey, shout out to you, player. Shout out to you. Savage looking for something that just I don't know what he's searching for nothing right now. Shit is crazy.
Sav, let's talk about these roadmaps, man.
Yeah, he don't want to talk about that. He don't want to talk about that.
We know what's coming next month for the Sony, so let's talk about it. What we got coming in these first 6 months for the box?
I don't see why his question just asking what's next.
No.
What Xbox got?
Really?
This is the bullshit that be getting talked about.
This
dog.
Y'all asked, hold on.
big deal about that shit.
For
So
PlayStation,
now
he
him.
was talking.
Ho,
He was
Paul,
talking
let
as a
that nigga talk.
PlayStation.
Let that nigga talk. He ain't no PlayStation fan. Let that nigga talk.
He was talking as a PlayStation owner specifically. Like, hey, I'm just like wondering what's going on next year for PlayStation.
Nigga. No. Let him talk. Go ahead, Ball Savage. You heard him.
I think several things. Now let me say this, first. This nigga Hard 8.
No, don't talk to me.
Doing your
It ain't got nothing to do with me. No.
I had the conversation with you.
No. Listen. You wanted to argue with me and fight me and all that over this shit. I ain't got nothing to do. Hold up. I ain't got nothing to do with what that man just asked you. So please address that man.
All right,
Please
run away.
Address that man.
Run away.
Yes, I'm running. Address that man, please.
All right. My fellow pony brother hasn't. Listen. No, I'm just messing. I mean, the roadmaps, I think it was more so the conversation was more so geared in first party.
Whoa! Who is that,
Come on, yo.
Yo, who is that, yo? I'm about to start kicking you new niggas, man. It's the
Melon,
new
come on, Melon.
Nah,
That's not me.
It's one of these new niggas, man. Because I ain't never heard the sound before, man. Which one of y'all niggas is it, man?
They're doing that shit on purpose.
Mute your mic, for real, man. I'm about to just start kicking niggas.
Oh shit! What is going on, yo? This is crazy.
All right, go ahead, Savage.
Yeah, but I was saying the roadmap conversation was geared towards PlayStation's first party offerings. And so now third party, hey, I mean it all. Now, let me change it.
I'm dry.
See, that's Melon. I told y'all that's Melon.
How's it me when I'm on mute?
I saw the thing moving.
All right, go ahead, man.
All right. Yeah.
He kicked them niggas for real.
No, I had to.
But-
I'm gonna see something. I want to see something. Go ahead.
But yeah, the roadmap conversation was geared towards offerings for the PS5. So the third party thing, they can be included. But I know it was more so started because of the first party conversation. So, hey, still first party, we have yet to know what's coming. Third party offerings, yes, I can play that on my PS5. So, and that's fine. That's that's all good.
So your angle with this, first party in house, in-owned studios, not like third party deals.
That was the majority of the conversation, but it did turn into, as far as a PS5 owner, I spent this money. I want to know what I can play on my PS5. So the third party offerings that is included. So yes, they
I've seen that talking point go around. Oh, Sony don't got no games 2024. Final Fantasy's not a first party on IP or whatnot. I mean, I really don't get that because at the end of the day, if you own a PS5, the benefit of you having this console is that you get to play this game.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't the debate Savage Man was making though.
No, I'm talking about
corporate slave. He's making a corporate slave debate.
Yeah, this is a major topic right now. This is a major topic right now.
He was trying to. First of all, he was trying to window it down to just first party to make his. That's
what y'all always do. Hold on, and this is what I'm saying, Hazen. Hard8, I thought you ran away for one. Two.
No, I'm just saying. No, I was saying. No, I was
when it comes out throw the audible.
So
Baldelli.
So Hazen, wasn't Hard8 saying stuff like? It's the fifth PS5, nigga. If you know
y'all
in this
did.
generation,
It's the fifth PlayStation.
You don't know what to expect.
Y'all should know to expect.
There's something wrong with you.
Yes,
he did say that.
Yes, I did.
But were we expecting Rise of Ronin? Were we expecting
that's why you should have shut up and waited. That's why you should have shut up and waited. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
You was all hyped for no reason and shit. Now PlayStation secured they first half, the first half. What Xbox got? Let's talk about that roadmap. Since you want to talk about roadmaps.
Ooh.
You want to talk about roadmaps, right?
We talking about PlayStation.
No. No, PlayStation established.
That ain't got nothing to do with Xbox.
No, PlayStation got their shit together. What
Now
Xbox
you
got
don't want
coming?
to talk about roadmap.
No, you want to talk about roadmaps.
Hold up,
what did you supposed to be on
this
the
ain't got
bench,
nothing to do with Xbox.
No, you want to talk about roadmap. So talk about it.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you want to argue motherfuckers down about these roadmaps. Now, PlayStation secure for the first quarter. What do Xbox got coming?
I think it's important. I think it's important to talk about the box because listen, as consumers, as gamers, we are getting sick and tired. Like it was all fun and games, 2013 through 2016, man. But for these past 7 years, we've been getting tired of this shit, man. Tired of the mediocrity. Tired of them not competing. We want y'all to get back to where we, used to be in the early days of 360 and shit. So how the hell do we get back there if we don't have these conversations? Y'all can't be defending these niggas no more, man.
I mean, hold on, that's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily defend things. I've said several times that there needs to be an improvement. You know what I'm saying? I was excited for Starfield. We always saying that. I mean, no one is saying Xbox, man. I don't know what y'all talking about. Xbox good. No one said that. But the thing is, I mean, I was excited for Starfield, and it wasn't that game. It didn't turn out to be that game, but.
It was so either. He like Baldur's Gate better.
I won't go that far, but I definitely I'm enjoying Starfield, but it didn't move mountains, So
you real humble right now, my guy.
I've been that way though. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't see that.
You was fighting tooth and nail for that motherfucker. Some of your meltdowns was Tell me when, nigga.
Tell me when.
Some of your meltdowns was over
there.
Your
meltdowns was like
one?
legendary.
I don't know, man. I don't keep track of that shit, nigga.
Matt. Oh my god. That's coming back.
Which one?
But listen, right, Savers, listen, I gave the box y'all credit, y'all turning shit like Halo around, so that's good for, trying to get that IP back on track. But we need something.
Yeah, they are. They are. They've been improving Halo. That's why I be telling this nigga.
Don't nobody care.
Don't nobody care.
People do care.
People
that's
do
why
care.
nobody ain't
Halo's
playing that
dead, bro.
motherfucker.
Halo's dead.
It is a
Halo
lot. I have
dead.
no problem
Halo
finding
dead.
a match on
Not
Halo.
dead.
I
No
have
problem
no
finding a
problem
match
finding
on
a
Halo.
match
Dog,
on Halo.
Halo for the
second.
type of game Halo is supposed to be
It
is
used to
dead.
be.
What it used to be.
What
yeah,
it used to
dead.
be, it's dead.
Well, we can
Man,
all.
it's
Yeah,
not
well,
dead.
for the
Yes, it
type.
is.
The good thing about that though, is live
Nobody
service,
playing
and we've
that shit
seen
no
live
more,
service
bro.
games come back from the brink.
Halo
this
not
could be
coming
it
back
for
though.
Halo.
Halo not on the
People
brink.
are over. People over
Yes,
Halo.
it is. As a franchise and as a total franchise, it's dead, bro.
Yeah,
It
people
might
over
not be
Halo.
dead
Dog.
with Infinite and
No,
getting
like-
servers and they're getting matches and shit, but it's dead as a franchise, bro.
You niggas had to wait like a fucking decade to start dancing on Halo's grave, dog. No,
Ain't nobody
no
waiting for
serious
nothing,
last
dog. What are you talking about?
I play
Alright,
Halo.
listen.
I don't know what you talking about.
Halo dead. It got
I'm
6,000.
just
it's
saying,
60
hey,
listen. It's 61.
Steam
people
is not a
playing that.
representation for everybody playing Halo
It's-
right now.
Let me say this. Let me
Oh,
just say
PC
this.
it is.
Let me just say this. It's 6,100 people
Fuck
playing
PC.
on Steam. Let me just
Oh,
say
yeah,
this.
you
It's
bad.
61. And Steam is the bigger platform. Way bigger.
Bro, that is
It's
that
way more
doesn't
people.
mean nothing.
Hold on.
Certain
You can
games
kinda-
gravitate
listen.
better to PC, dog.
Listen, you can have an intelligent thought on there's way more people on Steam than there is on Xbox. So if there's only 6,100 on Steam, how many people you actually think playing this shit on Xbox?
That way more than on Steam. Steam is not a gauge for how good a game
Dog,
is
you
doing.
can
Certain
have an
games
educated
pop
guy-
off on Steam.
Dog, listen,
more
listen.
people are on PC than PlayStation, but PlayStation games still so better on PlayStation.
Listen, Walter Jr. Listen.
Oh my God, bro! All right,
listen,
dog.
listen, Walter Jr.
He just
Listen.
watched Breaking
Halo
Bad.
doing just fine, dog.
Yeah, and this nigga sound just like him. Listen.
Halo
You
doing
got
just fine, dog. I played Big
6,100
Team yesterday. Took me 15 seconds for a game.
Listen, you got 6,100 playing the game on Steam that has way more players. So just with an educated guess, being though that
That is
Steam
not
got
way more
so
players
many
than
more
Xbox.
players than Xbox, you can kind of
Oh,
educated guess that it's probably
No,
more
you
people
can't.
playing on
Small daily. He's
Steam.
talking about the install base as a whole.
No, it
There's
isn't.
more people on PC than there's on Xbox.
That
The
that
problem-
don't mean
the
nothing.
problem with that, though, is that, Halo-
motherfucker with a fucking $300 fucking laptop can sign up on Steam. That don't mean nothing.
And you can
Yeah,
get
the
it-
problem with that though is that
oh,
Halo
right.
as an IP built itself on being a console game. It's the same
Exactly.
thing with Call of Duty. Even though Call of Duty is huge on PC and Steam and shit, the numbers don't compare anything to consoles. So I wouldn't say I would
Exactly.
agree with Ball on that one.
That's
You
what
can't
I'm
really
trying to
use the same.
say, man.
Listen, man, Halo dead.
Halo.
Like, I don't
Hey,
know
listen,
why. I don't know.
I'm not
You
even
really
saying
trying
it's
to sit here
alive.
and fight. You really trying to sit here and fight like Halo is popping. Halo is
I'm
not
no.
popping, dog.
But it's coming back though from where they launched that in 2021 to now. And listen, in live service they've shown with Destiny and all.
So why it ain't
Division-
coming back on Steam then? Why it ain't
Listen,
coming back on
it
Steam?
is. Them numbers on Steam used to be worse.
First person, no, they was better. First person.
No, at
shooters-
launch they was better.
First person shooters are shine on with mouse and keyboard. So why
Yeah,
wouldn't
like
why
CS:GO.
wouldn't it be making a fucking comeback?
CS:GO and that's all. Most
established
all
PC
other
established
shooters.
PC shooters.
First person shooters still shine on mouse and
And
keyboard.
you gotta remember, Halo was a brand that's diminished in the past decade.
So it's just making a comeback on Xbox, nowhere else that it's on. That's what you're
I don't
telling
know
me?
why that seems like incredibly impossible for you. Like that, like fucking Halo has always been like known for fucking Xbox.
And the
like,
multiplayer
not
is
expecting
free to play, my nigga.
That's true too.
Free to play, and Battlefield got more players.
If it wasn't free to play, would it have the install base as it has? Probably not.
Probably not.
It's
Exactly.
fucking
It would
free
still
to
be better than
play,
when it
dog.
was-
That
when
shit
it
is
started.
not making no
That's
comeback, dog. That thing done.
It is not done.
Let them come out with the regular Halo again. I
There's
guarantee
plenty
you
of
it won't be
Halo
like
to
it
be
used to be.
played.
Hell, it's not like it used to be now.
So right now, right, there's 6,000.
Hey.
There's
It's too many. It's too much competition out here now.
so real quick. So real quick, Savage. Right now, there's 6,000 people playing Halo, and the 24-hour peak was 7,000. The last time they had 6,000 was in March of 2022. So they are on the come up. Everything else in between it was lower. So they are on the come up from where they first started off at.
Man, that John dead.
It's slowly but surely they're coming back.
Yeah, all right.
And hold on, hey, would you consider like Fortnite still popping?
Yes, Fortnite is still very popular.
Unfortunately,
So how-
yes.
Fortnite.
So how many people you think is on? I don't know.
I don't, way more than Halo.
It's way more than
Way more
6,000.
than
I'll tell
Halo.
you that.
Yeah.
Can we look at that?
Fortnite,
Is there some way we can look
I
at
think
that?
you can. I think there is a place to look
Wait,
up
you,
Fortnite.
wait,
numbers.
Savage, you talking about Fortnite versus Halo Steam charts?
No, I'm not trying to compare it to
I was
Halo.
about to say, bro.
I just want to
Don't do
ask a
that.
general question because if those numbers are close to Halo, I
Not
want
even
to know if he
close.
gonna.
I can tell you without even looking. I can tell you without even looking.
You
I
don't
can
even
tell you
have
without
to
even
back.
looking. They don't
No,
have
fall back
the
off that one,
games.
Savage.
No. I'm saying on PC.
No, okay, I'm looking
PC.
right now. Right now,
Just
there's
PC.
3
Just
million.
PC. I know in general it's
Hold
not.
on. For Fortnite player number count, right now, there's
On
3
PC.
million players.
On PC?
No, just in general.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at. I'm just trying to see PC. That's
They
all.
don't have
I'm not trying to look. I'm not trying to compare. I said that at the start. I'm not trying to compare it. I'm not trying to fall back. I'm not even trying to compare it to Halo.
Yeah,
I'm
if it's
saying
nowhere-
They don't have PC. I don't think they have PC.
Fortnite is still very much well
Yeah,
alive.
I can
If
tell you
it's
right
not
without even
beating
looking.
2042 in players, it's not beating no other relevant shooter right now. It's just not even close.
Is 2042 being Halo right now?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Let me see.
look it up.
Shit, Battlefield 5 might even be beating it right now because a lot of people came back
would
to
be
that.
crazy.
A
Go
lot
ahead.
of
Yeah,
people came back to
2042 got
Battlefield
11,000.
Let's
With a
look it up.
24,000 24 RP. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
All right.
Somebody pull up Battlefield.
and that's
I
2042.
did.
He just pulled
That's
it up, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh,
They had
He ain't hear you.
11,000.
He ain't hear you.
11
He ain't hear you.
listen, they had 11,000 currently and
Golly.
24,000
Step back,
24 hour peak. So listen, bro. Hey, Halo still got a ways to go to surpass everybody, but they on the up.
They ain't on nothing.
You're not gonna be able to convince
Look
me.
at Battlefield
had a-
5.
hey,
Hold on.
man.
This
Hard
dude said
ain't gonna
Battlefield 5. Oh!
I told you it had a
Battlefield
resurgence
5
in
got more than
players.
Halo.
Yeah, I told
Battlefield
you.
5 got more than Halo.
Y'all don't
Listen,
remember that?
With a
Hard
60,000 hour peak. Oh.
Hey,
Y'all
shit.
don't remember when 8 was
Wait a
talking
minute.
about how people said they didn't like it back then, and now they be trying to come back? That
Yup.
game had a resurgence in players. Like a lot of
Let's
people.
see,
been going
Battlefield
back to that
1.
shit.
Yeah.
Check
See what I'm saying though?
2042.
Hard 8. It's only when it comes to something like this. Hard 8 would not give credit to something that.
No, I'm
came
just
from the
telling you.
brink
I mean,
of
yo, Battlefield.
destruction.
I'm
to be
right,
better.
nigga. I'm right, nigga.
All three of them.
Battlefield-
All three of them got higher.
Battlefield. is
Like-
come on, man. What we talking about?
Like, do y'all just like expect like Xbox fucking Halo to just had been on top of the shooter world forever?
It's Halo,
Halo used to
nigga.
be.
Fuck is you talking about? Used to
Halo,
be.
Halo, it was
revolutionized the whole
their
genre. We
flagship
wouldn't have
title for
Battlefield or COD without
Halo
Halo.
used to be. Halo used to be a respectable shooter, nigga. What you talking about? Now it's a disrespectful shooter. Don't nobody care about Halo.
I don't know about
Like
that.
OG Halo fans.
Halo
don't-
3 was the biggest fucking piece of
Halo 3
entertainment ever fucking purchased.
I know. I
It was
was
the
there.
highest selling sold.
Nobody.
So
Halo
you should
had
know
it.
what Halo used to be and where it's at.
I know, but it's like nothing has like a fucking forever run. I think the franchise did good
Stop.
for like the time that it had.
Ball, please tell me you didn't just say that as if Call of Duty
I mean,
has been around since the same
name
amount of
me,
time.
bro. All right, but it's like Call of Duty and like nothing else.
Hasn't hit him with the booger T. Please tell me he didn't just say that.
Please tell me this
Oh,
nigga's
for
not saying
real?
this.
I mean, y'all
Ball,
can
you realize
literally
that these
only point.
franchise,
You can only point to one other franchise in gaming that's a first-person multiplayer shooter still on top after the amount of time that's fucking passed, dog. So
again,
Halo
the reason
couldn't keep
those-
up with
the-
Call
again-
of Duty. What they do? Nothing keeps up with Call of
Hey,
Duty.
no, because Halo, again, 343 didn't know how to make a Halo game like Bungie could. It was
They
a skill
still
issue.
don't. They
Sir,
still don't.
Counter Strike is still on top too, sir.
Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man.
Counter-Strike's been around since
Now you don't get to
2090.
pick and choose, nigga. You
all them
said
PC
ain't no
niggas.
other game, nigga. The fuck you talking about? That's what I'm saying.
That's all them PC niggas got to play,
omitting-
dog.
Y'all be omitting game. PC got more games than all the consoles combined, so they ain't all they got to play.
Yeah, they
Hey,
got
listen, right? Listen, hey, listen.
Certain shit pops
Battlefield,
off on PC is different.
Battlefield went through a very similar situation with controversy and a hit to overall player reception, and they still bounced back with all three of their last games than Halo right now. So don't give me that fucking argument.
Yo, real quick, I just need to remind Hard 8 of something. January 26th, man. You ain't got long.
What's that?
What happened? What's going
8,
on?
That's when Tekken 8 come out.
Oh,
All right, I'm
Oh.
I hope you remember. I'm on.
that's your crossplay.
Is that gonna be crossplay?
Doomsday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
I get it. Whatever
Yeah.
8 got it on, I get it on.
I'm getting it on
No,
PC.
PC.
Yeah, I get it on PC too. You
I mean,
ain't
it's
finna wrong.
crossplay though, but
It's crossplay.
Yeah, it's crossplay.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's crossplay, and they're
I'm
gonna
on
have
the same
tournament.
shit
They're
you
gonna have a tournament mode too.
I'm on the same
Yeah.
shit you want.
We definitely gonna have an AGS, night for that.
I can't. Oh, whew. You better get ready.
What you not? You not a play? You probably a bum.
Yo, that's crazy, man.
Hey, we gonna see.
Probably a bum. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. He said Halo is not dead. Damn it, that thing dead.
Hey, Ball, real quick. The Master
4.
Chief Collection. Oh, go ahead. Oh.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying the Master Chief Collection got more people.
I don't want to hear that shit, Hasn't. Go ahead, eat.
So again, let's not do this whole argument of franchise. What franchise?
Yeah, you don't get to pick and choose.
I mean, that's still part of Halo. So I guess if we're
Infinite's on the up, we'll give y'all that. Y'all are better than where y'all used to be.
Not talking about the
let's relax, nigga. Let's just relax.
We're talking about Halo, and we're talking about the latest entry. It's sad that the old that should let you know how bad the latest is doing. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody going back to the old joints.
So we had another rumor this week. I guess it's some bullshit, but we'll talk about it. Let me bring up the article. It's some shit that Xbox made up and ran with.
Oh my god, bro!
Another one.
The PlayStation 5 Slim is selling well. I don't even understand how they whatever. But anyway, PlayStation 5 Slim is selling well, but not well enough. 100 million units won't be enough to recover development costs next generation. So of course you had a few Xbox, some of the prominent Xbox, like who was it? Colt, I think it was. And yeah, there they do. And so they are saying that this means that it might not be a PlayStation 6.
Colt was just trolling it.
Y'all don't troll. Xbox don't troll. Sometimes you be hoping like, please let him be trolling, but they don't be. They dumb. They're dumb. You know what I'm saying? So, do anybody believe this story? Like, what the fuck? Of course, listen. When you post this on Twitter,
I didn't see it.
It comes with a community note.
I didn't see it, so.
No, that's fine.
Oh my god!
No, that's fine. He ain't see it. It really don't. That's fine. But it comes with a community post letting readers know that this is based off of numerous inaccuracies and misinformation. For instance, they claim that the PlayStation 5 will miss its sale target of 25 million in 2024, but that was the target for 2023. And PlayStation has broke numerous records. So, do anybody believe that this hold any weight whatsoever?
No, not at all.
No fucking.
Nah,
but you got anything to say about your people? Like, see what we be talking about? This motherfucker.
I don't be saying this. What you be talking about? I don't be saying this.
Of course,
see what we talking about. I mean, it's we bringing it to your attention now, so you know it's there.
I feel you, but I don't really think they be saying stuff like that because I ain't seen it.
But now,
so because you didn't see it, they didn't say it. Come on,
that's what 8 go by.
Yo,
don't try to say that's what 8 go by. Nothing, nigga. There ain't no 8 nothing. Don't try to bring 8 in this motherfucker.
Nigga. You don't see it, I don't see it.
No.
Look up Cole Eastwood then, Savage, and see.
He follow Cole Eastwood. He probably follow Cole.
Oh.
Hey, man, they follow their prominent. They follow their prominent leaders.
Let's go stick together and hold that line. We already know.
Xbox always lying and spreading misinformation as usual.
Yo, dog.
But do anybody think this whole any weight that they could sell 100 million units and that won't be enough to recover development costs?
Of course not, man. You knew that when you brought up this topic.
I'm saying, listen.
Just went to dump Xbox fools again, dog.
Somebody was saying we don't talk about PlayStation rumors, so I'm just trying to touch up on everything, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to touch everything, man. So
we appreciate it, 8. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
So let's go with this one. Let's go with this rumor. Yeah. Do y'all think PlayStation will have a first-party game this year?
I think they'll have at least 2.
They will have a first-party game this year. You want to bet? You want to bet something, Savage?
Yes, they will.
No, I don't want to bet.
All right, that's what I thought.
I think it's a conversation that can be had, though.
Okay, let's have it.
What possible first-party game y'all think could come out this year?
Probably
that's not a remaster. That's not a remaster.
Yeah, nothing announced.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely not announced, but
somebody announced yet.
Who the fuck? Sucker Punch. They've been working on something.
They all working. All the studios are working.
They definitely got some stuff. Something.
What up, Teron?
Yo, what up?
What's going on?
All the studios are working.
What's up,
but
What up, Teron?
you said is there going to be a first party this year? Does that mean PSVR and all that, or just PS5?
No VR.
Oh, they don't count.
I'm at the console.
It don't count because Xbox ain't got no answer, or it's just because y'all always trying to omit shit.
No, it's just no one gives a fuck about VR, nigga. That's what.
I mean, the people that got it do.
Yeah, how many? All 5 of them. Okay, we don't give a fuck.
I mean,
do you give a fuck about
that
VR?
Shit did outsell the Xbox one month.
Damn.
The VR outsold the Series X?
Even when you had a PlayStation, Hard 8, when you had a PlayStation, did you have a VR, Hard 8, when you had a PlayStation?
No, I don't care about no
So
VR.
what the fuck you talking about it then?
No, I asked a question. I asked a question. I said, does the VR count? That's all I asked.
No, it don't count then. Don't try to shit on somebody.
What you mean it don't count? Because I don't have one that don't count. I'm not the end all be all motherfucker. You ain't got one, so it don't count. Nigga, it's the VR. You know what I'm saying? Like, PlayStation got more than just a console that they working with. That's why I'm asking, does the VR count? Because I know y'all don't want to count that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man.
Okay.
But let me say this though. If they don't release a first party this year, Savage Man, what you gonna do?
Hello?
Hello? Savage Man, are you there?
Silence, man.
Motherfucking picture fell off the wall or something, man.
Hello.
Hey, boy,
What the hell is that?
nigga in a shelter. Ain't nobody trying to see
If they don't release the first party game this year,
So I'm in a shelter. I just tapped the button by mistake. I'm chilling.
Hey, Savage Man, if they don't release a first party this year, what you gonna do?
You gonna laugh or some shit?
Hello? Hold on. He
Yo,
trying to fix his antenna.
Come on,
What's up?
dog.
You hear me, nigga?
Oh my god. Nope.
Savage,
Guess
you
we
going
gotta
in and
move
out.
on.
I don't know what's going on, man.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
know what's going on.
Connection.
Hey, yo, shout out to
I'm
Richard.
having connection issues.
Yeah, all right, nigga. I bet you is. You would have a connection issue now, motherfucker.
I can
Shout
hear
out
you.
to Richard. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
This nigga got a delay or something.
This motherfucking neighbors changed the
fucking
Wi-Fi password. Shit crazy as fuck. Anyway, shout out to Richard for the half a man. I appreciate that. He said, hey, fellas, who do you guys think would be more successful, unsuccessful doing stand-up? I think Brad would have the most success because his life is a joke. So he could just go on
Oh,
there and
damn.
his day,
Damn.
and everyone would laugh. What the hell is Brad
Yo,
catching this shit?
Damn.
Did y'all ever get an update on Dude, man?
That
Bro,
boy ain't
we
been
ain't
back.
talking to Brad in a minute.
See, already
Nah,
got
Brad.
it down, man.
Nah, Brad trying to apply to that Starbucks, remember?
Damn, Richard, why Brad get the straight? What's
He's gonna
going
come back and
on?
be like, hey, I was locked up.
Did old Brad
Damn.
dirty, dog. That's crazy.
Shout out to Brad, man. We definitely need to see what's going on with Brad, man. We trying to keep him out of jail, man. So,
Yeah, man. That boy,
Brad, if
that
you
boy don't
listening,
come in
Brad,
here. He fucking mooning motherfuckers.
if you listening, Brad, slide through. You know what I mean? So we can holler, see what's going on, man. Shout out to Richard. I appreciate that. Shout out to Richard again. He said, and the most unsuccessful would be Ball Deli because it would take him 3 hours to tell one joke. Damn. The
That's
smoke
what
was
you
in the
think,
city
nigga.
today.
I spoke real clear in fucking school, nigga.
Damn, the smoke. Richard wants smoke today. What's happening?
Fuck that nigga, dog.
Shout out to John Boy the Gamer for the super chat. He said, sup, 8, just stopping by to say what's up, though. Gonna catch the episode later. By the way, did you see they started removing physical media in some Best Buy stores? Yeah, they've been removed in my area.
Mine they're pretty much all gone almost.
Yeah, it's out, man. My joint been empty. No more movies.
Like, damn it, bro.
Damn, that's
Physical media.
fucked up.
Now, Best Buy is removing all their physical media from the store and the online.
I hate that, bro.
So
Damn.
Amazon, Walmart,
games
and
or just movies.
Target.
Well, no, movies.
Oh, okay.
Hey, would
Hold on, I don't know.
say-
Is it game? I don't think it's games. I don't. Is it games? No,
I
I don't
don't
think
know.
so. I don't think so.
I don't know.
So we got Amazon, Target hanging on by a thread, and Walmart.
Hey yo, would y'all say
Come on,
that
no.
the 90s was like the last great decade, dog?
The what?
Wait, what?
The 90s
The
As
90s.
far as what goes?
was the last.
I was
Great
barely
decade.
alive in the 90s, so I can't speak on it.
The 90s was what?
Gotcha.
The last great decade, he said.
I was born in 98.
No.
The 90s was shit though, for real though.
I just am like so fucking thankful that I got to live through that, because man,
It's-
shit now
it's all
like,
pers-
kinda-
it's all
it's just
perspective.
missing out on shit.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
as far as like entertainment wise and shit like that, I could say the 90s is definitely like better because everything was still around then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Malls were still popping, arcades were still popping. You know what I'm saying? Blockbuster was around. There was a lot of shit still around. You know what I'm saying? There was just a lot to do. The TV seemed to been better. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that, movies and all that. I feel like
2000s had a good run.
it was pretty good. I don't really.
Thousands, yeah.
It was really towards the end of the decade
2000s
when all that
good.
fizzed out, really. It was still there in the 2000s.
But now a lot of shit dead now, so malls
Hollywood
ain't
lazy.
popping no more. Malls are dying. That's why the internet is like a gift and a curse.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I was miserable. I was like, where the future at? God damn it. bring some
Like
cool
that
shit.
cyberpunk future?
I mean, like the shit that we got right now. Games and the graphics in the games is great.
But they were great back then, though.
We got self-driving cars. No, I'm talking about like the way they are now.
Self-driving cars, yeah.
But we didn't know no better back then. So the graphics was perfectly fine back then. Like that was cutting edge.
But what I'm saying is, I wanted more. I'm like, fuck it, it's the year 2000. We supposed to have all kind of crazy shit. It was my expectations as a kid. It wasn't no.
Yeah, my mom said a lot of people had thoughts that when 2000 hit, it was like be some super futuristic tech by 2000.
Yeah.
Flying cars and all that shit.
Yeah, I was wondering that too as a kid. I'm like, shit, where that's at?
We ain't got to leave the house and we can watch whatever we want to watch right now. Whatever we want.
I like going to the movie theater. I mean, I like going to Blockbuster and shit like that.
I miss that.
Yeah,
I think that was something different about that experience than what we got now. Again, I guess it all depends on when you grew up. I'm quite sure a lot of people that never experienced that, they probably like, what? Going to a store and then having to drive back to return it and all that. No. But that, it was an experience, man.
I'm like the last generation that kind of like experienced that. Like I saw that transition before we got to like where we was. Like, we ain't really had the cell phones like in the mid 2000s. It was like late 2000 when that shit really took off. So I kind of do remember that time.
It's crazy.
I mean, think back on it though. Like you really have to go and turn shit back, or let's say you have to go somewhere hoping that the movie's there and it may not.
Yep.
Well, after a while, you would know better than shit, right? So if you had a big movie coming out today, right?
You rush to get to that.
You had to be there as soon as they open. Or if you went later on in the day, especially a Friday, like if you went later on in the day, it's over. It ain't gonna be there. You gotta wait till Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
Or your father would buy you a bootleg DVD and just give it to you. My father definitely did that. We had
people walking through the screen and shit.
People laughing. Yeah, motherfuckers laughing and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the bootlegs then got way better because the cameras are better, but I don't know. It's just it was something. It was an experience to go to the video store.
Mm-hmm.
That smell they used to have, like in Blockbuster and all that shit, and then walking out, especially when you went with a little bitty, took a little shorty with you, walking the aisles, looking at movies and all that shit, trying to pick something out.
Yeah,
all that shit was fun. I mean,
there needs to be a movie about that time period soon.
Of
course, it's way more convenient now, and it's America, so you already know
They did a Blockbuster documentary.
There's only one left. There's only one left.
Yeah, that's.
I thought they closed all of them shits down.
No,
how y'all feel about malls dying? Like malls are dying and shit.
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you because the one out Virginia, they be going to that one all the time.
It's kind of sad, honestly. In my opinion, it's kind of sad to see it.
To see malls dying, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll be watching them I'll be watching them joints, them videos on YouTube. It'd be like, damn. Because a couple of dudes I watch, like they'll go to a mall now, like a dead mall. It's like a dead mall, them dead mall videos. And they'll show like they'll have like clips of like when the mall was popping in the early 90s and all that. It'd be like, damn, man. Ain't no more of that. Shit. I mean, it's still mall. Yeah, you still got like
popping
a mall
malls
here and there, but it's not like it used to be. There hasn't been a new mall in America since like 2005 when they used to be popping up all over the place.
Yeah. And
then a lot of malls that used to be like, you know, high traffic is like dying, dog. Like are gone. It's crazy, man. The mall used to be the shit. Y'all kids ain't going to the mall no more. That's why some of y'all niggas ain't getting no pussy yet. Y'all niggas in the house on your iPad all fucking day. Niggas ain't at the mall no more. Getting freaky in the bathroom and all that shit. It ain't none of that. Damn. Kovu, he catching butterflies and all that. Like, ain't nothing. Y'all ain't at the mall. That's where all the bitches was at the mall, hanging out in the food court and all that. You bound to get some pussy. Now y'all niggas out. You know what I mean, y'all on your iPad all day. Fucking, it's crazy. It's different, man. It's different.
Even that's different with the Tinder shit. You just dial a bitch, basically, or a swipe.
Shit, real different out here nowadays.
I don't think I would trade it though. I don't think I would trade it. I mean, I'm thankful for those experiences, but I don't think I would trade it for what we have today.
As far as the dating shit go?
No. I'm saying and overall, like, because I've always been like a futurist. Like, I've always wanted things to be fucking super cool and convenient and all that kind of shit. Like, so I wouldn't trade it.
Yeah, I would.
I don't know, man.
You wouldn't trade shit, man. You wouldn't trade the shit that we got right now. The access that we have to information in general.
It's like a gift and a curse, though.
All these stupid fucking apps, all these streaming apps.
I mean, it's a lot of. I feel like the internet has ruined like comedy. You know what I'm saying? Comedy is now fucked. I feel like a lot of things got ruined because of the internet, with all this canceling people over shit and all that. Yeah. Like, I feel like the world is way too soft now because of the internet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, think about like. Even now, when you be looking at old shows, you be like, "Yeah, that would have came out today."
Hell yeah!
Yeah, I mean,
every time I watch an old movie, I always be thinking that
that'd have been a problem. It's just like I feel like the internet has ruined like gaming. As far as like overall, it's just too much. It's shit just travels too fast now.
Everybody got to be so politically correct
PC,
on
everything got to be PC, bro. That should be
all that shit. Like that shit. I like when the world was less soft. And people could just talk about shit. And comedy was banging. Stand-up was great. You could talk about whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it was cool. Now you're getting canceled for all this. And they even, some of these motherfucking lunatics are even trying to go back and cancel shit from back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Jamie Foxx episode yesterday, as a matter of fact. He was like, "Boy, are you a sissy? Are you a sissy?" It was like Mark Curry cursing at somebody. Cursing at Braxton.
Yeah, now what if that? Yeah, now you think about.
I think
like
I know the episode you talking about too.
That would come out today. They be tripping.
Oh yeah. I mean, that wouldn't even be said. You'd be canceled immediately.
Yeah, like it's just. I feel like it's a lot of good things that came from the internet, but I do feel like it's a lot of it's a lot of bullshit.
But would you trade it though? Would you trade it? That's the question.
I don't know.
I don't know, because I'm thinking about like. I'm just thinking about back then, like before this, like before the internet and all that shit. Life was still like fun though. Like I'm like,
hell yeah.
Like being a teenager was like, it was a lot of fun back then, man. With no internet, no fucking cell phones, and none of that shit. That shit still was popping though. Like it was still fun as fuck.
It was, and you had to be social. If you wanted friends, you had to be social. Like, you had to go outside. You had to talk to people.
I mean, I can't say I'm a fan of being disrespected by niggas on the other side of the pond, and I can't do nothing about
it. Tell me about it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm still not used to that. Like again, you know, growing up before the internet, if somebody was calling me a bitch, they usually was in front of my face.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't have
or on the phone, and you hopped on your bike.
They was at least they was somebody that I can touch, or they can touch me, or whatever. Yeah. Either I could listen. I can either catch them in the neighborhood, at school, in the playground, at the arcade, at the pool, something. I can actually have a chance of seeing this person.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm used to. I'm used to if a motherfucker talking shit to me, they there. You know
You would have never called me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, 9 out of 10, they there. Now you got motherfuckers on the other side of the world talking crazy.
Cursing you out, calling you all kind of bitches and shit.
All types of shit. You gotta just suck that up and just deal with that. Pause. You gotta just take it. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is nerve-wracking for me. And this ain't even about being the toughest dude in the world and all that. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just like, it's just nerve-wracking to just have people talking to you all types of way, and it's just like you can't do nothing about it. It's just like,
see, that's how I feel. That's how I felt last week.
I'm gonna argue back and forth. I don't get no.
This nigga suck.
That's why I just stopped all the fucking drama shit, all the roast shit. I don't get no fucking satisfaction out of that. I want to fight, nigga. I don't get no satisfaction out of you call me a name, I call you a name. We just go back and forth, and people be like, "You got the W, you got the L." I ain't trying to hear all that. And you can argue better than me. Great, nigga. Fuck out of here. Like I don't. That shit don't do nothing for me. I want to punch you in your fucking face and see what happened after that. You know
I remember
saying?
Fat Gamer said he was gonna take a trip down to whoop your ass. I wonder why he didn't do that,
bro.
He only got a couple teeth left. Fucking lose the rest of them motherfuckers. That's it. I just definitely tell you I ain't feeling that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that type of shit. So it's just crazy that you got motherfuckers just all around the world. They worlds away just talking crazy. You can't do nothing. Suck it up and move on. Argue back and forth like a woman, going back and forth. That's what women did. We ain't do that shit growing up. You say something, I call you a bitch, you call me a bitch, then we fighting after that. You know what I'm saying? We might not even get to that. You might call me, I might call you a bitch and you just swing on me. You know what I'm saying? From the rip. Punch me all in my shit, right? Shit. So it's like now we just go back and go, you a bitch, no, you a bitch, fuck you, fuck you.
You got gangsters over the internet doing that too. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed that lately. Like Whack 100 and all them other LA niggas and them New York niggas, they be going at it heavy on Clubhouse.
I don't be believing them because they know where each other at, and like they can, if they really want to do something, they can do something. So
that's all.
I think entertainment.
Yeah, that's all entertainment. And some of that shit get crazy too when niggas see each other.
Whack was fighting them. I think it was some Compton niggas. Like last year when what's his name got killed. Drakeo the Ruler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was fighting them niggas at that concert. They had a whole argument on Clubhouse, and they was like, "All right, we here Saturday, pull up," and they pulled up. So it do happen sometimes.
Okay,
it be happening, but now I got to deal with niggas like Gay Tony talking to me crazy. Like, come on, man. And then the worst part is like people buy into that shit. Like, you really think this little fucking 75-pound little girl would fucking talk crazy like that to anybody in real life? Like, come on, man. That's why I don't be respecting that type of shit. Like, that shit sound good.
Heard they stab in the UK. They not fighting.
That shit sound good.
Yeah, they stab over that motherfucker.
Well, at least some type of action happening, but
them niggas got swords.
Niggas
got swords.
Not no fucking swords.
Having a duel out there.
Yeah, bro. They really be having swords out there. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas wild.
I don't want to argue with niggas no more. I don't get nothing out of it. It's no satisfaction. Roasting videos, ain't no satisfaction out of none of that. I'm good. But that's that come with the internet. I just still never got used to that shit though. Just is what it is.
The internet brought tricking to another level too, though. Now chicks are getting flown out to Dubai over the internet.
Oh yeah,
the competition is nasty.
Prostitution. Fat bitches are winning. You know what I mean? I never seen that before. Like when I was growing up, fat bitches ain't getting no love. You fuck fat bitches secretly.
Because niggas ain't getting played like that. That's why.
Now you saying fat, nasty bitches. Niggas be in the comments saying, "Oh my god, these bitches getting out of pocket now." Like they got all types of confidence. Like, it'd be like, I'm telling you, you get on Instagram, it'd be some of the fattest, nastiest bitches you could see, and there'd be niggas in the comment section like, I fuck the shit out of you and all this. I'm like,
shit is nuts, dog.
This shit is wild out here. Like it just lets you know that it's everybody. Like Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Like, now they got all the retarded people with the normal people on the internet.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's real. When we was in
Yo,
school,
that's
they
crazy.
separated. When we was in school, you were separated. You was in the basement and in the class by yourself.
Yo, H, you gotta chill,
There's like
dog.
7 of y'all in the classroom. We wasn't around y'all niggas, man. Now they all on it. That's why you be seeing all this crazy shit. Man, it ain't no more, separation of the normal people from the fucking retarded people, man. They all together.
Which is a good thing. Right? Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
inclusive. Listen, man, they was cool where they was at. Seeing when you go down to the lunchroom and shit, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
Now you on the internet arguing with these motherfuckers. You wonder why shit ain't right. Like, damn.
You go to the bathroom, they got their fucking pants all the way down at the urinal. You're like, what the fuck? Like, yo.
Shout out to Deontay61680. He said, Helldivers is a first party. You already lost the bet, Savage. You always making stupid bets. LOL. Damn. Savage had he didn't make the bet. He didn't want that work, but he left. He see it though. He having some problems.
He had connection issues, man.
Yeah, he had some connection issues.
Right, man. We heard about it.
Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. Okay, big boy. We friends again, Torrance. That's what's up, man. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. Damn, man. We back, man. Me and Torrance, we back, baby. Shout out to Torrance, man. He said, what up, Doe 8? Hope all is great. Bars. Your podcast is fire. I ain't gonna lie. Don't let Xbox die. All they gotta do is try. All right, I got that. All right, I got that goofy ish out the way. What's your thoughts on that Katt interview? Ball looking crazy on cam.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you had your camera on for a quick second.
Yeah, he was in the basement.
I don't look crazy.
He was in the basement, right? I hope he was in the
I was
basement.
walking up from the garage.
Oh, you got a
Got
garage?
an RGB headset on or some shit.
That's what's up. Yeah, he had the trucker joint on.
No, I didn't. I was on the podcast and playing Xbox. That one has dual functionality.
Shout out to Torrance, a member too. Shout out to Torrance. I'm fucking with you, Torrance. Don't be an idle. Shout out to 24 Rapture. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
I forgot what we was getting at you about.
I look crazy.
We're gonna come back to you, Savage. Somebody just had a super chat for you. If you ain't hear it, you heard it.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard
that
nigga.
Man.
Fuck Final Fantasy. I just want to let him know that every time I see his name, fuck Final Fantasy.
Hold on, his name. That's Dante's.
That was Dante. Yeah, that was Dante.
Yeah.
This nigga was on me
Okay.
by my bet.
I got you. Shout out to
said something
Dante.
about Final Fantasy.
Shout out to 24 Rapture. He said, so Xbox toasters matter, but PlayStation VR doesn't. Mental illness. Damn.
Ball Daily was picking up them toasters.
Yeah.
Nah. I wasn't.
You said you would take the toaster over a remaster, nigga.
Absolutely.
No, that's out of pocket.
No, it ain't. It's a remaster. I already played the game.
You getting a toaster, Savage?
I ain't getting no toaster.
You ain't getting it? Now nobody don't want the Xbox toaster. You know it toasts the logo. You know it toasts the logo on
Yeah,
the thing, right?
the Xbox logo.
I know some people who might want it though.
Who want it?
A couple of my coworkers might want that.
Your
So you gonna get it for the
You know what? Just for you, hey, I might do that. I might do it. Late Christmas gift.
That's gonna be the late Secret Santa gift.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Secret Santa.
God damn, man.
Get
I don't want to work tonight. I do need to hire a weekend dude.
Shout out to Tarlo. Shout out to my brother from another. He said, bro, you got me thinking about all those brads I ran through in the creek. Good times.
He called them brads. Come on, man.
Yeah, I think he reposted that super chat too.
That's kind of fucked up, man.
I think he meant broad. I think he meant broads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, broads. He meant broads.
Okay.
Yo, he was fucking a lot of bitches, dog. I mean, that's where I got it from, man. That's why I became a player. You know what I'm saying? When I was smaller and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I used to be I had bitches. Shout out to Tar, man. I learned from that's Shu Shang, man. If y'all don't know, that's Shu Shang right there, man.
Shu Shang, who's that? Who's Shu Shang?
That's my the super chat.
Oh yeah.
That was my my brother. That was my brother best friend growing up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he used to live with us and shit. Yeah, I mean, Shu Shang, he was always into the karate shit, kung fu shit, and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So he used to have all the bitches. He used to bring all the bitches through.
Dang.
Evelyn, I seen Evelyn too. I seen Evelyn a couple years ago. She on drugs and shit. She was anyway.
God damn.
Yeah.
Ain't that crazy to see, man? Like people.
But no, she was getting high, but she was like a functional. She didn't look, you know.
Yeah,
she didn't look like she got high, but I knew she got high because I had sold her something. But she was bad as shit. He was fucking with the John Evelyn. She was bad as shit, dog. Like, damn, she was bad. She still looked good though for her age and shit. She still looked good and shit, but she was getting a little high. I don't know if she is now, but a while ago. That was like 10 years ago almost. I said it was like 10 years. I had seen her and she had came through. But she was a bad Joan. Bad as shit. 90s girl, you know, the hairstyle, big earrings, all that fly shit. Like,
yeah.
She was bad as shit.
I had a friend like that. She was bad. She used to live in LA with us, and she moved out here while I was here. And I was trying to get everybody together. So I flew a couple of my homeboys out here, and including her, since she was here. So we all hanging out and shit, eating. And so she just went off on us one day while we're eating. She went off on us like, y'all niggas think I'm stupid. And I'm like, what you talking about?
What the hell?
Like, huh?
That was random.
She was like, y'all try to run a train on me or something. I'm like, yo, what the hell? Come to find out, I stopped talking to her after that. But come to find out, like she told me she was like on drugs and shit like that. I was like, damn.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out to Torn Angry. Put some respect on my name. 8, I'm your longest lasting member too, and I'm on your drive. I just dropped some movies on that Patreon too, man. So yeah,
hey yo,
get out, man. What's up?
I wanted to ask something. When I think about it, ain't like damn near all your idol turn rivals like PlayStation dudes.
Damn.
I don't know, nigga. What we talking about?
Paul Daly wants something, guys.
Wow, what's up?
Yeah, he really reaching. He reaching right now.
It just was on my mind. That's all.
What that mean?
Nothing.
Oh, that just let you know that let you know even more. I'm not no PlayStation. Yeah.
Nah.
Yo, why you sound like you in a
You done just gave this nigga Hard 8 some rope, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, that just, you know what I mean? I appreciate it. You know
Nah.
Yeah,
damn. Shout out to Tarlo for the super chat. Evelyn was on dope. Yeah, man. Oh no, what a waste. I missed the fam though. Yeah, she was, but she wasn't like crazy with it. Like you couldn't look at her and tell. You know what I'm saying? At least I couldn't tell. I was actually shocked. I was like, damn, for real? What the fuck? But she still looked decent. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she was getting high. So
yo, Ball Daly, why you cocking the gun? That's Ball Daly with his gun.
My bad.
What is you rolling for?
I'm about to run out real quick. I always carry.
Scary ass nigga. Man, go to the corner store.
Listen, dog. I worked too hard to be this successful to get taken out.
I know you in Philly, right? Are you in Philly?
Absolutely.
Yo, who won't kill a truck driver going to the corner store?
I'm not going to the corner store. I'm going over to my mom's to crap out.
Your mom living in the ghetto?
Going to blicky on his mom is crazy.
Damn.
Nah.
Shit crazy. This nigga
But
low
I gotta
go outside.
halfway.
Where you going to? Where you going to Kensington, nigga?
No, I'm not going to Kensington. You out of your fucking mind?
Hey, ball. Listen. If you gotta load up to go outside, it's time to move, my guy.
Nah. You just rather rather have it and not need it than need it
That
and not
sounded
have
like
it.
some big shit too. That wasn't no 22.
Yeah, that joke.
Absolutely not no 22, dog.
You said a Desert Eagle you got?
I worked in the industry, dog.
got the
like
full
no fucking
fold.
22 over here.
God
Damn.
damn.
This nigga about to go to war.
I'm not going to war, dog.
Hey, put the safety
man.
on too. You ain't got it on. Put the safety
I
on.
don't got no
Hey, I just
safety.
thought about
Hey,
something.
Bob.
Yourself, man.
Hey, Ball Day.
Hey, you ever
Hey,
seen
Ball
that
Day.
movie?
Safety gonna
Tonight,
get you killed.
Station Boys crazy.
You ever seen that movie? I'm gonna get you sucking.
Yeah, man. I be having to
Yeah.
look out,
When he-
dog. I can't
when
let
you
them
loaded up,
them
you
niggas
know,
run up
all
on me with a
them
PlayStation hoodie, dog.
Slipped on a bullet, shot himself up.
Nah. I ain't going
Nah,
out like
one
that.
minute Ball gonna be talking to us, the next minute you gonna hear a bunch of gunshots ring out.
That would be fucking
Like, what the
crazy,
fuck?
dog.
Hey, you in West Philly? Baldelli, where you at? West Philly?
Shot. He got shot. God damn it.
I said yes.
Oh no, we ain't hear you. We ain't hear you.
Yeah, we didn't hear you.
They go, yeah. I'm
Somebody say he
in West
grabbing
Philly,
Extendos
right off
to go to Walmart.
I know that's
my
crazy.
house right off of
You ain't need to know all that.
my,
Yeah, don't dox yourself. Man.
I mean, ain't nobody gonna show up, but yeah,
nobody's showing up.
yeah, ain't nobody.
Right off the city line.
Oh, all right, you good? You good? You ain't in the. I think
Yeah.
you ain't in the head. You ain't in the ghetto.
Yes,
Let's talk about this Katt Williams shit. A lot going on in the comedy world.
Yeah.
Katt Williams had a interview on Club Shay Shay.
You mean a stand-up episode, a stand-up comedy show,
That
basically.
motherfucker got
I wish Shannon
that
Sharp
motherfucker
changed
got
that
20
name.
million views,
Yeah.
dog.
I wish she changed
I
that
know
name.
that shit mad.
That Shay Shay ain't
That
working.
shit mad
Hey,
moist,
Shay
dog.
Shay, what's
Pause.
up, my nigga?
That shit mad moist.
Oh, Shay Shay sound like a bitch my man Tarlo fucked back in the day. Like, Shay Shay. But anyway, Katt Williams did an interview on there, and it got, last time I checked, it was at 26 million views in a couple days.
It's 30 million right now.
Oh, okay. 30. It's the highest viewed video by far on
5 days.
Club Shannon. Basically, they said he just put the ether beat on. You know what I mean? Like,
Pretty much.
they hit him up. He went in on a lot of things, a lot of people. It was entertaining. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that was a funny ass.
And I'm laughing today because this nigga put up a video where he ran a 4.4. That shit just too funny to me.
He had his hands lined up and everything. That motherfucker was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even see that. Did he actually do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he was talking about Cedric the Entertainer. Everybody responded. A lot of people responded that he talked to.
Cedric stole that shit for real though.
No, he
Definitely did.
No,
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
No, he didn't.
Yes,
No,
he
he
did. Oh yes, I saw you arguing on
We
Twitter.
gonna let him.
too.
We
You
gonna
was
let.
tripping, man.
Let's let eight finish. Then we can talk about that.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
was
so we can
tripping,
start with Sad. Well, his beef with Sad start from the stolen joke that he felt like Cedric stole his joke from from back in the day
When he was on Comic View.
Yeah, that he heard it. He did it on Comic View. Cedric did apologize to him. This is why Katt is mad.
Yep.
Cedric did apologize to him about it, and then tried to, run it back and say that it never happened or some shit like that, and then lied about it. That's why he really got an issue about it, because he already admitted that he stole the joke, apologized, and now he's trying to rewrite history and make it seem like that never happened.
Yeah.
So when did he apologize and what did he say?
He apologized, according to Katt Williams. He apologized, a while ago. This was
back when the joke
years
was
ago.
made.
Yeah, this was
You say like 10 years ago or something?
That's according to Katt
No,
Williams.
no.
That's
Like,
according to Katt Williams.
right
Katt Williams,
around-
100%. He was mixing lies in with the truth. 100%.
What's the lie?
Oh, you was there?
I'm saying in general.
Nah,
I'm
what's
saying
the lie?
in general. He's so which part? Which one?
Oh, hold on.
What's the lie
We
with
talking
Cedric?
about the Cedric shit right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's
so
the lie with
Cedric,
Cedric?
so here's the thing with the Cedric thing. So we're going off of what Katt says Cedric did. We're saying that Katt said,
Hold up, though. Before you start,
That ain't the only
Cedric
joke.
did respond. He
Okay.
did respond, and he did not deny what Katt Williams.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
really didn't.
He didn't
he
deny
didn't
it.
deny he didn't admit it either. Like
He just said no. He did. He just said, "Come on, man. We talking about one joke. We ain't gonna make it seem like my career is only based on one joke."
Yeah, he didn't even
So
outright
where's him
deny what
admitting
Katt
it?
said.
No, he did not. Yeah, he did not deny it.
He said that he said he did that shit 10 years beforehand or something like that. He did say he did deny it.
No, he didn't.
No,
I ain't
yes,
seen him
he did.
deny
He
it.
said
I seen him say that it ain't like, come on, we're not gonna define his career over one joke.
As a matter of fact, I think he said it on Shay Shay or whatever the fuck that was. I think he's even said it on there.
No,
Like,
hold
don't
on.
line up.
No. He just responded the other day.
So yeah, I saw his recent response, right? And here's the thing. Here's why I don't think it's not even the same joke. Like, I listened to both of them, and it's not even the same joke. Like, one of them is talking about if white people left us and went out of space, and he said black people gonna be right behind him with the whatever deuce or whatever the fuck, the 2 1/4 or whatever.
That's what.
So the only thing that's similar in these situations is the era of car. That's the only thing that's similar in these situations. The jokes are way different.
He changed it to a joke.
That's all he did. He changed the setting.
Let him finish. Katt's joke was about an old car breaking down, and you can't hear when it breaks down because you got your music so loud. So that's the difference between the two jokes. Like, I don't see how it was similar, other than it being the same era of car.
I mean, Cedric didn't deny it though.
Yeah, he didn't deny it.
He didn't deny that. He took
that's
the
not
joke,
helping out at all.
He literally did not deny
Did y'all listen to the jokes?
Yes.
Yes. It was
so what is the same about the jokes?
I mean, they very similar the way that he described on. I mean, Katt joint. They both funny. I like both of the jokes, but at the end of the day,
and that ain't the only joke he
stolen. And Cedric, he stole the joke.
Bominicious.
Yeah, he stole the joke from Designing Women.
Yeah,
that whole
what happened?
Bominicious. He stole a joke that Bominicious for some old 80s show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He definitely.
So
stole that.
he's a
like
thief, bro.
verbatim, damn near.
Oh no, he stole that for sure. Hold on, this your mic, Ball Deli.
Driving through the
You can't hear me driving?
Through potholes and shit. Yeah, we
show the gap, man. Don't show the gap. Don't show the gap.
Yeah, that broke down ass fucking shock system. And shit.
Nah, man, it's all good. That was just
mic,
a particularly bad piece of road.
All right, well, please mute your mic. He stole a joke from Designing Women. That's for sure. He stole that one
verbatim.
I'm just talking about that joke. I'm listening.
Katt Williams joint. It's like he already apologized to Katt for it, according to Katt, and then he tried to dial it back as if like it never happened and shit like that. And then when he responded the day after Katt went on did the interview, he didn't deny that he took the joke. He didn't say, "Yo, you lying? I ain't take the joke." He just like, "Come on, man, we talking about one joke. Like you gonna keep coming at me about this one joke? Like that defines my whole career, and I done did so much more." You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, it really hurts.
I can feel him on that because if I've already said he's lying about it, and then you keep bringing it up, and I'm like, yo, why you keep bringing up this one fucking joke? Like,
but he didn't outright say that though. He just like you trying to define my career as this one joke.
No,
he never said that.
He said that beforehand. He said it beforehand on the Club Shay Shay show that the things don't line up. What Katt Williams is saying does not line up.
And Katt Williams said that
but
shit
he
don't
also
line
said
up
that
either.
he doesn't write his own jokes either.
another thing is you got to remember that Katt is responding to a lot of shit that took place on Shannon Sharp. On the interview. Yeah.
That's like the Ricky Smiley shit.
Like over here sitting up here looking like a walrus.
Yo, that shit was funny as hell.
Hey, my entire take on this was it was entertaining, but he did fib a little bit, or exaggerate the truth and stuff like that. But I get it was for entertainment, but like.
What did he exaggerate? That you
the only shit I thought he might exaggerate was some of the personal shit about his life.
Well, when he was like, I read
3,000
books. Yeah, but that was about it. That's what I thought he was saying. I didn't think he was lying about the other shit though.
That race. At that same time, he did say he could run a Ford, whatever, and people was like, really?
"Oh no, you can't." Yeah.
That's why he did that video today.
That's why I said he was mixing the lies in with the truth because it's entertaining. Because it's entertaining, and if you win to lie about 1, 2, or 3 things, then who's to say you're not lying about the other things?
But the receipts is coming out about Cedric, though.
Yeah, they definitely coming out.
Okay. And Steve Harvey stole one of Katt's jokes.
Steve Harvey, and plus, Katt also got smoked for both of them for what they did to Bernie Mac.
Yeah. Oh, Steve Harvey a snake.
Everybody knows. Definitely know about.
And I was laughing all the way through, and I was believing everything until he said something that I do know something about, and that's the Elon Musk shit. Now, when he said that, I'm just saying,
Of
I'm
course,
saying,
of course.
You start protecting Elon
I'm
Musk.
saying, I'm saying, I know what's up with, I know what he's saying.
Don't let him talk about that white man. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm just saying, I know the truth. I know the truth. That's why I know the truth. When he said that Elon Musk can fly a ship whenever he wants to, because he's a billionaire, just because he's a billionaire, he can fly his shit whenever he wants to. He ain't got to get no checks from no authority from the police officers or none of that shit. That is all false. Like he literally has to, and he put it on Twitter.
That broke your heart cycle?
No, I'm just saying. What I'm saying is,
nobody give a fuck about that.
Yeah, we really don't care.
That shit light, man.
Nobody cares about Elon Musk.
Yeah, that
Really,
shit
dog?
light.
Nobody
But
cares.
y'all don't care. But if somebody is willing to lie with so much certainty, with so much authority, like, yeah, I just know this, and it's a complete lie, then what else are you lying about?
I don't even see that as a lie. That's one of them things.
Elon
Where
Musk
it's like,
Who cares?
that's one of them things where you be like, that's one of them things where it's like, yo,
yeah, that's
fucking
what you
LeBron James could buy your wife, nigga. Like, that don't
No,
mean it's true.
no.
No, it's just one of them things where it's like, yo, they got so much money, they can pretty much do what they want. It's just like a hypothetic. You know what I'm saying? Not to be taken like,
Yeah, that ain't no
you
lie.
know what I mean? Not to be taken 100% serious. It's just like, you heard people like
He's
that
doing
before,
he's
dog.
doing exactly what he's accusing other people of doing. So now if Elon Musk was to come on there and say Katt was lying when he said this because here's the facts.
Well,
You know what I'm
clearly
saying?
Elon
Like,
doesn't care.
No, nobody cares.
I'm not saying he cares. What I'm saying is if you're able to lie like that or say something with so much sincerity, like, and it's not true, then that kind of shit gets repeated to people, especially when it's coming from Katt Williams.
I don't think nobody took that.
Yeah, nobody took that.
All right,
seriously.
I'm not
I'm
talking
just
about
saying,
that
I don't think
situation.
it's one of them situations. I'm telling you, it's one of them situations where you just, because somebody can do something real good or they got a lot of money, you just might say something off the wall. Like, man, he go, like, a motherfucker be like, damn, how this motherfucker driving around in a Honda? If somebody seen LeBron in a Honda, somebody be like, yo, why he in a Honda? And the motherfucker be like, man, he could buy the whole United States if he wanted to.
Okay,
here's
another example.
Like, it's just like hypothetical.
Yeah, another example could be like, John Gotti could have bombed the police station and wouldn't nobody did shit about it.
So
You know,
let me give you another example.
True.
Let me give you another example since we don't like talking about Elon Musk. Let's give you another example. When he said, what's that girl? Tiffany Haddish and Cedric wasn't at the Comedy Store or whatever it was, right? For Joe Torre's show.
I don't think
he said it was never there, but Joe Torre came out and said yes, they was, and he came with receipts.
Yeah, he came out with a He said they never told any jokes, or he never seen them tell any jokes at the Fat Tuesdays or some shit like that. And we still didn't see no video of him telling jokes.
No, Joe Torre showed the video of him coming out and being introduced.
Video cuts off before he even get out there. And you don't,
come on.
Hold on. Because, no, all I'm saying is that if you want to be specific, he said he never seen Cedric tell no jokes at Fat Tuesday, and we still haven't seen it with a video. Show the whole video.
With this Katt Williams shit going viral, that shit would have been out there, dog.
Yeah, niggas, listen, everybody is getting clips and all that. They even getting at Bernie Mac right now, saying Bernie Mac stole a joke from a kid from Apollo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't hear about that one.
That's the new shit just came out of the last couple of days. It's the
Yeah,
joke
that's
where
like-
it's the
watch
joke
this
where
stuff,
Bernie
man,
Mac.
cycle.
It's the joke where Bernie Mac was saying how he went to the bus stop, like his nephew or something was at the bus stop, and basically the nephew stutters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the bus driver thought that the nephew was making fun of him because he stuttered. You gotta see the whole joke.
Yeah. I seen it.
If you seen the joke, you know what it is. Yeah, they trying to say Bernie Mac stole that joke from a kid. And they got the video of the kid.
Oh shit.
Probably. Hey, here's one more example, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Here's another example. So he said that what's his name? Lil Daryl.
Who the fuck is that?
Ricky Smiley.
Oh, Ricky Smiley. Yeah.
He said Ricky Smiley never had Money Mike's role. Now, Ricky Smiley verified he did get the role, and Ice Cube verified that he did get the role, and they snatched it back like a day later.
That's not getting the role. Auditioning does not mean you got the role.
No, he didn't say he got the role.
No,
he auditioned.
No,
Yeah, Ice Cube literally said he auditioned.
He said he auditioned.
Cube literally said that in his response.
He said he auditioned. They gave him the role, but then they thought about it, and they said they found another role for him, which was the Santa Claus guy. His agent confirmed that. Cube confirmed it, and Lil Daryl confirmed it. So that's another lie. Come on, y'all.
He
Come
tried
on, y'all.
Nah. Fuck
you
out
tried.
of here.
You reaching?
Yeah, that's a crazy reach.
All right, man. Fuck the facts.
That's kind of a reach. That's kind of a reach. Right
Yeah,
there.
that was definitely.
That was just funny. Fuck it.
That was
All
a
right.
reach.
All right.
That nigga can't play no fucking shit anyways.
Fuck the facts.
No, Ricky Smiley wouldn't have been able to pull it. I
Yeah,
think
he
Ricky,
couldn't pull that
Ricky
shit
Smiley
off.
role was great.
No. That's what Cube said. Cube said, "Look, Katt was 100 on a few things, but these two things he was wrong about." And that other thing was that he said he was supposed to get raped in the show. He said that was never written in there for him.
Yeah, I
to get
can
raped.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So at what point
He's not
y'all
telling the truth on that
y'all
one.
gonna understand that he lied a little bit?
that still was like a rape. That was an attempted rape anyway.
Yeah, they did kind of go
So
forward.
it's not like it's far fetched on what he said. That scene was an attempted rape.
But the details are wrong.
Y'all sound like some Xbox fanboys, right? I mean PlayStation fanboys, right?
The details are wrong though. If he's speaking about something he didn't know about, then he's
he's
ignorant or he's
wrong.
lying.
Yeah, one or the other. But we can't just sit there and say everything he's saying is the truth. It's not.
I ain't saying. I ain't saying
He was wrong about the Netflix specials too. He said didn't have any.
I ain't saying everything.
That was wrong.
No. He said that they weren't on there anymore. He didn't say that they didn't have any.
The one I saw, he said that they weren't. He didn't have any. That's the clip I saw.
No, he said he had 4 specials. He said
he said they were so bad that they're not on Netflix.
They're not on there anymore.
Yeah, I think they.
I didn't hear him say anymore. I didn't hear him say that.
I think he do got a special on Netflix though. I never heard nobody talk about it though.
Yeah, nobody really talk about sex.
And is it his special? I don't even know. I would have to look. I'm gonna look right now. Yeah. I don't really know. I didn't see I know there is a special on there, but I don't know if it's one of them specials where you just the host and you bringing out a bunch of people, or is it all him by himself?
It was him by himself. The one that
is it on the one that's on there now?
Let me look.
I know it's one on there now, and I don't know what that is. He probably was right.
Yeah,
he misspoke about a couple things, like the dates of the Kings of Comedy. He misspoke on.
Yeah, even admitted he said, "Yeah, I got the
Cedric the Entertainer live from the Ville, and it was from back in 2016.
That's the one that's on there now. Is it all him by himself?
Yes, it's just him by himself. I actually watched this one. It's alright, if that. Like it.
I mean, I think Cedric is funny though. I think he's funny. I ain't seen no stand up from him in a while. Excuse me, in a while. But he was funny on the original Kings of Comedy to me.
And actually, this is the one where he does the one joke from that show in the 80s.
Oh, so it is the Bominicious joke.
Yeah, that's this one right here.
Yeah.
I think he was funny on Kings of Comedy. But I didn't know that like he didn't write his own jokes and all that shit. Like I wasn't really aware of all that type of shit. And I ain't seen him in a while though.
And that's the thing. A lot of comedians that's coming out, like they saying, man, my shit was stole by this person. Like some Hispanic dude said that George Lopez choked him out for stealing his joke back in the day.
Yeah, Mark Curry came out talking about Steve Harvey stealing jokes. Corey Holcomb came out and said that Katt Williams stole JB Smooth joke. The hustling joint that Katt Smooth be doing. JB Smooth got something similar to that. But most people say he definitely was reaching on that one. It was all on Twitter. They had like them both side to side and shit.
Ari Spears tried to run his mouth, and people found out that this nigga was he did some homosexual shit to try to get put on back in the day.
Aries is funny too, but he wilding.
Yeah, Aries
definitely wilding.
We
had a bunch of people coming out telling them how Katt helped them out with money and shit like that. We already some stories been out for a while.
There's got to be some truth to what Katt said. If all these people are reacting to it,
no, it's just like if you say something and like it's not true, it's completely not true, and everybody's taking it as fact. Like, why wouldn't you come out and say, "Look," and clear the air?
There's people co-signing what he's
saying.
It ain't
This is how backwards the world is right now. Like we just listen to what our favorite person. We just listen to what the fuck they say, and then we just go with that shit. And then if anybody has something else to say about it, like if those people have something to say about it, oh, you lost.
Yeah, 5 years ago, everybody. 5 years ago,
I think people mean. I think if you come out and disprove what he says, it's different than just saying. Than just not like, okay, he said this. Now prove it ain't true. Nobody is not really proving what he's saying ain't true.
I mean, you're hearing it from the horse's mouth. You're hearing it from Ice Cube. You heard it from
but Ice Cube Ice Cube co-signed a lot of what he said.
Yeah, he said it's just a
he
couple
said
of
the few,
clarifications.
and then he said the one thing about the rape shit that was never gonna happen. So
That was
like,
really
all
about
right,
it. Everything else he
cool.
said, Cat Williams was on point with.
Yeah, he said
He ain't got no problem with Cat.
I'm not saying he had a problem with. I'm not saying he had a problem with Cat. What I'm saying is he stretched the truth a little bit. Cat Williams did. We can't just sit here and say that everything he said was the truth. He stretched some shit. He lied about a few things. He might have been truthful. Some of that 85%.
No, you right on some of that, but the truth shit outweigh all that.
Yeah, it definitely outweighs
about all that. Because if he was just up there telling all these motherfucking lies, then nobody wouldn't be paying that shit no mind. It wouldn't have 30 million views right now. And then motherfuckers that's responding, they're not really like disproving that shit. And then you got people coming out co-signing it, like Gary Owens, which is another comedian, and a few other people. So it's like, somewhere it's a lot going on there. Shit he said about Hollywood,
It's all a tactic though. You go out there, you say a bunch of truths, and then you say this nigga gay. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't like that person. You know what I'm saying? You say a whole bunch of truths. I mean, what I'm saying is it's all a game, basically. Like you come out there and you say a bunch of true shit. This is true. This is a bunch of true shit, and you throw in a little lie in there. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fucked up.
You can't blame somebody for nigga. They just found that Shaq was dry humping Kevin Hart in a commercial like last year. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
That was wild.
Yeah,
dog.
bro. He let Shaq dry hump him. Like, come on, man.
Shaq was pounding Kevin Hart from the back, and that was a commercial.
I think it was.
It was like
I seen the video.
Yeah, I saw the video too. It was weird.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, like, come on, man. Some things you shouldn't accept, like, just for money, though. Like, I get what Cat Williams talking about. Like, I don't want to do this just because you said you're gonna give me this X amount of money. Like, if you ain't comfortable doing it, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was.
and do y'all believe what he said about him and Ludacris going into some kind of party?
Man,
he admits that he was just trying to get on that motherfucker. He was trying to get on too.
Hold on, what happened? He said
they both was at an
Illuminati
Illuminati party.
Shade of side.
Ludacris walked in because they was both about to do some Illuminati shit, and he said Ludacris basically went in and won. Basically,
he said he wasn't with it. He said no. He said he didn't wasn't.
He didn't
with
shave
it.
his sideburns and shit.
He said
like
it came between him, Cat Williams, and Ludacris. It was between both of them. Two light skinned niggas. It was up to them. I mean, it became between both of them, and Ludacris won basically.
No, he didn't say he won. He said he didn't accept.
Oh, he didn't accept it. Okay.
Okay.
Look at you twisting things
Important
up.
context.
Right.
Important context.
There wasn't no contest.
All right.
Come on, Saeed. I was with you in the beginning, bro.
All right, man.
Yeah, that was a little.
Just like Charleston White
say
said,
fuck-
Ludacris, he disrespected Ludacris' wife, and that nigga responded with a jingle. That's
Yeah,
what
he
Charleston White said.
And he didn't even really
They
defend his
all
wife
come
in
out
that
with
freestyle either, though.
wives all look the same.
He didn't say nothing to defend his wife in that freestyle.
Why?
Why not? I mean, his wife kind of caught stories. Why
No,
not?
you ain't gonna let
Say a
nobody
little-
disrespect your wife in front
Yeah.
of everybody.
Oh, what I'm
And he
saying.
ain't even
What
say
are you gonna
nothing.
say? My wife ain't ugly. What the fuck?
I mean,
You can say your wife's the
he can say
baddest.
something.
My wife the baddest. She is that and the third.
I don't know how he's supposed to react, but he can say something besides his jingle.
Yeah, nigga talking about I went to a
It was
party.
a rap. It was a
Talking
rap.
about he went to a party.
Come
His
on.
number bitches. Like, bro, what about your wife, man?
No, Charleston White said it was a jingle. That shit had me crying.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
That shit was funny as fuck.
That is crazy though. It took Cat Williams for this nigga to get back in the studio.
That was funny though. But no, I think that overall, Cat Williams is spitting a lot of truth. That's why the shit is catching fire the way it is, and that's why he had everybody responding, but nobody really disproving what he said or just flat out calling him a liar. Like, yo, why you go on Club Shay Shay lying like that? Everything he said is a fucking lie. Like, nobody is saying that.
Yeah, no.
Like, Tiffany Haddish responded. She was like, I wish he would just get his facts straight. And she said some other shit. She had like a tweet. She put up a video and it wasn't funny. Just like,
Still ain't funny.
he basically was saying she's not funny, and then she put up a video and she ain't funny. So
yeah, I seen her old stand up. Like, I never
She's
laughed
mid.
not once. I never laughed not once at
That's
her
how I
old
feel
stand
about
up.
Kevin Hart. Like, that motherfucker ain't funny to me. No more.
Kevin Hart used to be funny though.
Kevin Hart was definitely
First
funny.
three specials, he was on fire.
Used to be. Now he ain't funny at all.
No, his last couple specials, no, trash. Straight. The one where he was sitting in the living room with the trash.
With the pizza?
Yeah.
Oven
Trash.
Y'all see how he tried to
irresponsible,
funny, bro.
Trash.
Like y'all seen how he tried to roast Katt Williams yesterday? Like, bro, that
trash.
shit was trash.
Again, trash.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
like-
got
Yeah, that shit was funny too. Come on.
That
no,
shit was
that shit was
not
dog.
funny.
That was
The light skin dude was
What's
funny.
up?
The light skin dude.
It was like it was light. It was
He was
light.
funny.
It was light.
I didn't even see it.
like he was trying too
Hey,
hard to
hey,
make
Psycho,
everybody
what's your
laugh
beef with Katt Williams, man?
I ain't got no beef with Katt Williams. I
Nah,
love
Katt Williams pulled the blicky on Psycho. That's what it was.
No, I love Katt Williams. I'll never forget. I'll never forget. Look, one of my funniest moments with Katt Williams. Now here come what's his name? Truth Hurts. You can call me a liar. But look, we had the game and the game is over with. Katt Williams decides to stand up, and he in the front row. He decides to stand up in the front row on top of the seats, and the security guard's like, "Hey man, you got to get down." He's like, "Who is you? You black ugly mother!" Like he started going off on him like for like 5 minutes, and as all the security's coming over, and he can start going off on everybody like, "Fuck y'all, motherfucker!" He got banned from the arena, from the basketball games for like a year or two. That was around the time.
That's why you don't like him.
No. I love Katt Williams. I love Katt Williams. He's dope. But he lying sometimes though.
Today, Mike Epps responded to him. I guess you said something to him last night during a comedy show. He said that Finley jacket that Katt Williams had on was fake. That's not true. They already debunked that right now. That's a $4,500 jacket. It is real.
I like the chain they was wearing.
Now, Mike Epps came out and like he responded in like the comment section. He like, man, it was a joke. Katt Williams is my homie, you stupid motherfuckers.
Thanks.
So, you know, but everybody, you know, of course, they getting on Mike Epps right now. They grinding Mike Epps up right now for saying
like
that
Q
shit.
was kind of
for saying that his jacket was fake.
Yeah. Mike Epps
was a joke.
Like, did y'all see when he was on Wanda's? No, not it was Atlanta's TV Atlanta show V103, and he went off on a lady named Wanda.
Everybody's seen that. Yeah, that's. I didn't want to take it there, but you know, she told me this before the show, and then during the show, she gonna come at me like some type of way.
She was fucking with him. She started that shit.
Yeah, she started talking about
exactly.
She was talking about his jacket is fake or whatever. She was saying his jacket was fake.
She said it was like cheap or something.
Yeah,
like that. He was like, what?
I like
Versace. He's like, this is the fall collection of Versace. This ain't even out yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that because you know, like you know, I always think about that. That specific part right there.
Mm-hmm.
That jacket, you could not tell what it was.
Yeah,
and that's the shit that they sell to pretty much the rich white people.
Yeah,
they don't. They sell. They see people don't know this, but they sell to the black people. They sell all that shit with all the logos all over.
Yep.
They want you because that's the shit that first of all we like, right? Yep. And it's free advertisement for them. When you see like a Finley shirt and all that, or a Dior or LV, when you see that shit with all that shit printed all over the fucking shirt, that's the shit they got in the front of the store that they sell to all the black people and shit. When the white folks come, they take them in the back of the store and give them that shit that you won't even know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's why you look at a lot of billionaires and millionaires, and you be like, you don't even know. It look like they ain't got that shit on, but a lot of them do be having that shit on. It just ain't printed all over it ain't all obnoxious and shit all over the fucking shirt. Yeah. That's that shit we like.
Mm-hmm.
You know I don't like all that flash shit.
I don't either. Like, just like when I get my polo shirts, I don't like it with the big ass horse. Like you got a fucking pony on the shirt. Like, like put my look. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the big horse and all that.
On that. Hey,
I don't like that shit.
Hey, stop trying to deny you a PlayStation dude, man. Get that pony on that polo.
No, polo. You know, polo. That's Philly. It's real big in Philly, but. I don't really like all that flashy shit, but really though, I had seen it was a video or something, and they was explaining how with that designer shit, it's like the shit that got the logo all over it. They using you to promote their shit.
You are the billboard, basically.
Yeah, you a fucking billboard for them. You thinking you wearing some fly shit. First of all, you got on some shit they don't really want you wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They be glad, they be happy if you don't wear it. That's why they keep doing the racist shit that they be doing, hoping that black people stop buying their shit. But we don't.
Stockholm syndrome like a motherfucker.
We don't get it. You know what I mean? Think about it. What was it? Gucci came out with that one shirt that had a noose around the neck. Like how the fuck did that get packed?
What the fuck? Yeah,
Like you think that was a mistake, nigga? Like you think they did that by accident? Like how did nobody in that board meeting think that would be a problem? How is that fashion? How is that fashion in any way, shape, form, or fashion?
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. They're trying to get you niggas to stop wearing their shit. Still keep wearing their shit. Like we don't get it. They keep doing. Balenciaga did some racist shit. They come out of
I thought Balenciaga was more pedophile shit.
All types of shit them niggas be doing, man. They be trying to give us the hint that they don't want us wearing their shit, but
no, we
can't help
bro, we be buying it anyway.
I think Lululemon.
I don't buy it, you know.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't be buying Balenciaga and all that crazy shit because I think it's kind of cringe.
Shout out to Tunchi. He said, shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, Daly getting ready for the purge announcement.
Yeah, I told you that nigga ready to
go. Shout out to DT. He said, I really think Steve had a crispy lineup. Now I know it was a man. Hey, you know what's crazy is I used to think that shit was real.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was fake.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought it was too.
I think we all did.
Now here's the
just used to be like, yo,
I'm gonna get up with y'all later, y'all.
All right, you just used to be like, yo, that nigga Barbara is crazy.
Crispy hold on, y'all. Y'all don't think at one point it was real? At one point,
no, it was never real. It was a man unit.
Damn.
No, it was never real.
Even on the Steve Harvey show, he had it.
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah. Like even back in the 90s.
All them stand-ups.
Back in the 90s,
yeah, all that.
Like
fake.
That man just couldn't accept he was bold.
How y'all know that? How y'all know in the 90s it was fake though? Come on, man.
No, that perfect joint you used to have, that was fake.
Literally perfect, bro.
That was fake.
That was the most perfect edge up ever. Fake.
And you know what's crazy is my uncle used to say that joint was fake back then. And I used to be like, no.
He just hate.
No, yeah, basically, no, that shit ain't fake. But no, that joint was fake, dog. And I mean, that don't bother me though, because like bitches do that shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So the fuck?
I don't know. He probably should have just embraced that baldness, man. Because you see you doing it now. He should have just did it then, if you ask me.
That shit was clean though. That motherfucker names on it.
It was. I'm gonna go with the story that it used to be real, and then he just kept it up. And,
I mean, but Steve was already up there in age by the 90s, wasn't he? Like 40 something back in the 90s.
No, he wasn't that old.
He kind of old.
He was in it for like what was it? Was it the old stand-up comedies? I think he was like in his early 30s or late 20s back then.
Yeah, that joke. Who else was go ahead.
I think it was real at first, and then like it started getting little patches. Then it painted it up a little bit.
Real,
yeah, that shit was never real.
That perfect that you seen was not real, dog.
All right.
Clean.
Nigga had that shit clean.
Yo, that shit was perfect.
Had it glued on his head every day.
Dang.
That's crazy.
That nigga lineup was clean, nigga. That joint was clean. We definitely thought Steve Harvey had the best barber in the world.
Let me ask y'all this: y'all really think Katt Williams at 14 hitchhiked on a truck to Florida?
Well, he was
by himself.
No, he was emancipated at that age.
I don't really know. I don't know.
They've been saying
nobody knows. I'm just saying y'all believe it.
That's what he said. He said that. That's what he said.
Yeah, it's his story. Yeah.
I mean, it ain't.
He's been telling that story for years, though.
Huh, what?
He's been telling that story for years.
You think it's far fetched though? Like you think that's unbelievable that you hitchhiked?
At 14, where he said he had $2,500 in his pocket. At 14, he caught from a trucker and went to Miami or Florida.
So kids don't run away from home.
Nigga, back in the day.
Kids don't run away from home.
I wouldn't say it's far
back in the day.
Yeah, come on, Psycho.
I'm trying to be realistic here, man. I'm just trying to be realistic.
Let me say now.
Be real, man. Katt kicked you in the nuts or something, right?
No.
Now I will say that Faison Love responded.
He a hater.
Yeah.
He
Faison, bro. Golly.
And he don't be knowing what he talking about either.
He don't fuck with Katt, but no, he said that Katt. Now he coming out and said that Katt was giving up his booty when he was doing them when he took that hitchhike through that truck stop or some shit like that. Who knows where that came from? But I will say this: Faison has always been a Katt hater.
Yeah,
he always
a
felt
hater
like
in
Katt,
general.
Yeah, in general, he always felt like Katt is one. When they asked him who was the most overrated comic,
he said Katt.
Williams.
Yeah,
yeah.
And what's weird is he said
like
he said Katt has no work ethic, and then proceeded to talk about all the specials on Netflix. So does the nigga not work?
Yeah, that shit
or
didn't
do
make no
he?
sense.
Like
Yeah,
what?
that shit did not make no sense at all.
Like,
Yeah,
this nigga known for being Big Worm, and that's it. Like I was looking for a Faison Love stand up too, because I want to see. Because I don't think I've never seen him in stand up.
I don't think I have.
I've never seen
I want to
him.
see what he work like. What kind of he got any skills, or if he funny and shit. I want to see the shit. Of course, he has no specials. None. And he made the claim that anybody can get a special, and he has none.
Yeah.
So
listen, nothing.
Yo, he said the same thing about Dave. Well, he didn't say the same, but a few years ago, he was on a Breakfast Club telling about Dave Chappelle wasn't funny to black people. He was like, we just now caught on or some shit. He was something. Weird.
Why does he have a platform? Is what I'm trying to understand.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because the two movies that he was in, it was a classic. So
I mean, I will say,
give him a pass.
I will say nobody wasn't really checking for Dave until the show came out. I will say that.
Blue Street?
Dave Chappelle show?
Blue Street? I mean, he was funny.
He had his little moment in Blue Street, but I'm saying before the Dave Chappelle show, nobody wasn't running around talking about Dave Chappelle.
That's true.
Hey, what y'all think about what he said about Harvey Weinstein?
I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it.
I believe
it. Yeah. He in jail now because of what he doing. Like,
from what we know about Harvey Weinstein, I believe in this shit.
Yeah,
He's like, yo, they tried to. He said it. Somebody asked him flat out.
I wonder who the other three black dudes was in the room.
That was
Gotta be
he was like, what y'all do? What y'all do to get this
gotta be Tyrese.
Gotta be Tyrese. Random straight.
Damn.
I will say that. It's believable because we seen what happened with Terry Crews, dog. Like we always gotta look back what happened to Terry Crews. The man grabbed that man junk in front of and at a party in front of everybody, including his wife.
Damn.
Yeah.
So we gotta, you know what I mean? It's some truth to probably that. Like, that man got offered, and then Gary Owens came out and said that he kind of got
blackballed because he wouldn't.
Somebody wanted to blow him for $1 million.
Damn.
Yeah, and Gary Owen actually responded on Twitter. He said, "Okay, now I get it."
We got a few actors that came out.
Yeah.
Even some women then came out and said what they was offered to, star in these to get a role.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody not lying, dog. Like you got power and sex is, y'all already know where sex ranks amongst,
society.
We know what P. Diddy was doing, so we can imagine.
I was crazy about Diddy though. He said, "You gotta tell him no."
That part happened.
That shit was funny.
You got to, baby.
He said, "You got to tell him no." That was hilarious.
That version hole, yeah.
But y'all already know people abuse their power. We've seen people abuse their power at every level. Every level. At McDonald's, at any job it don't matter. People abuse their status and all that shit. So it ain't far-fetched to believe that these people that's in control of movies and millions of dollars, that they would be using that to their advantage.
I've always been scared of that though, man. I would never take that risk. Just
you wouldn't, but
you wouldn't.
Predators would.
Yeah, everybody else would though.
It's not a risk for everyone either.
No, it is a risk because they can just easily go back and say that you did this and you did that.
And then now
they can come out now and say something, but before now, like it was going on unchecked.
But it has to be multiple. It has to be multiple accusations. It can't just be one because you're gonna lose that every time. If one person would have came out and said Harvey Weinstein did that, nobody would have believed that shit. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I got in trouble because they thought I was fucking somebody like that.
Aren't you black?
The what? What that got to do with anything?
You're a normal guy. No power. You're just a rando, right? Am I missing something?
On strays. Dang.
Damn, a random.
You get to nobody, right? Like,
no. But you're a regular dude. Unless you got some connections I don't know about. Like,
Like he said, are you an
I got a few
executive?
connections, and the company was like, "Yo," they had me corner me in the office, like, "Hey, are y'all fucking?" Like I had to tell her no. Like, no.
What made them think that? You was always in her face?
No, she was assigned to work with me for
I see,
for a couple months, for like 6 or 7 months, and we was always together.
Yeah, see, that's why.
And then I ended up smashing her afterwards after she left, but but while she was there, no.
Was it a dyke?
Hell no. She was bad. She was bad too, though. This one was bad too.
Hey, shout out to T-Bell for the super chat. He said Cube said he wouldn't put a scrape scene on scene. He was playing somatics. Players Club had a scrape scene, but you don't see it. You hear it.
I kind of thought that's what would have happened in the Friday film. I didn't think they was going to actually show Terry Crews doing it.
Yeah, they're not going to actually show it. Yeah, I mean, come on, we know what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I thought Katt meant by that. I didn't think he actually meant they was going to film him getting raped. I thought, like, you know, they span the camera out and you hear
imply that he.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought he meant.
It was definitely a rape attempt.
Yeah, it was an attempt as well.
Yeah.
Did y'all see Charlamagne try to defend Kevin Hart?
Well, of course he's gonna defend Kevin Hart.
Of course.
Kevin Hart bought chairs for the studio.
Yeah, so he ain't about to mess up that bad.
Of course. But no, Cat Williams called Kevin Hart out a couple years ago. Of course, he didn't accept.
Yeah, he don't like him.
Wait, real quick. Wait, does Cat Williams still do stand up, or he's just?
Yes, he's on tour. I'm actually gonna go see him in like.
Go check Netflix. He been having special. He got a new special coming out this year.
Yeah, see, I'm not like huge
a couple years ago.
guys, so like all these comedians y'all talking about, like I don't really know the game like that.
Yeah, because you're a weirdo. Fuck you. You don't watch comedy, man.
Well, comics you listen to.
What the hell is you doing, man? This how we trying to figure out with y'all niggas, man. Stay out spanking your monkey and stay out the comic books.
The whole girl.
Look at you. You can't let other niggas not be like you, I guess. Fuck.
Oh, it's other things out there besides spanking the monkey and reading fucking comic books.
Man,
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that reads comic books. Is someone?
No, so Ryan read comic books.
I read comic books.
I got a couple. Yeah, I got a couple.
What's wrong with, hey, what's wrong with that, bro? See, like I'm saying,
ain't nothing wrong.
You just got mad that I tell you watching comedians like that.
First of all, I'm not mad, sir.
I should be a sheep like you and watch all these niggas, bro.
Whoa,
I like this energy.
Air it out.
Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, slow down, EK.
I'm playing with that. I'm just trying to make 8 mad. That's it.
No, you're not. That was real bars coming out. Yeah, real bars.
I don't turn rival in 3, 2, 1.
Never. I don't turn rival. Never. I know. I'm just saying, like, listening to all this shit with Cat Williams is kind of crazy. How like Hollywood's kind of fucked like that, especially niggas that be doing shit like this.
We already know what's going on, man. Listen, think about it. You got all the power in the world. Bad bitches is coming through. You know, you want to fuck these bitches, you can, use your leverage and shit. You know how these niggas is and that, but the dudes are too.
Yeah.
But they said Charlamagne said it's some women that's empowered that be the dudes to do shit too.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I can believe
that made me think of Boomerang and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about
Eloise,
like that.
Louise, whoever her name was.
Lady Eloise.
Yeah, Lady Eloise and shit.
Marcus.
I'd have fucked the shit out of Lady Eloise with my low
I'll be seeing Katt's tour when he comes in my town in about 2 months.
Oh, you go to? Oh yeah. White people is welcome.
That shit was funny as hell when he thought, having sex with her was gonna get him somewhere, and he found out she wasn't really nobody. He was like, wait, hold on, wait.
Shout out to Chosen One Forever. He said, "I wonder what Cycle would do if Elon got him behind closed doors."
I would have a lot of questions.
Hey, Cycle, how's your Tesla? Because I saw they got a mass recall on all Tesla models.
Y'all ever realize how this how y'all should know that there is fucking media bias out there? Like, y'all notice how y'all always got a story like every other week about something that happened in Tesla?
I'm feeling comfortable about this black man keep going to bat for this white man.
Man,
Look, man,
Umar
yeah, I
8
can't. Can I get that type of support? At least I talk to you.
let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. So who asked that? Melon Matt?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so it's not really a recall. It's just a software update. They're calling it a recall to get, you know what I'm saying, to throw some shade at Tesla. Basically, Tesla doesn't pay for advertising. That's how they make their money from like car companies.
PLC. This shit crazy.
The what? So what they're doing is
PLC.
So with the package that I have to check in, and if I get doxed, or not doxed, if I get 5 strikes, they kick me out of the full self-driving thing. And so what they did was they put that on all cars. So it's the same rules. So somebody that got regular autopilot, if they're not paying attention, if they on their phone, they get a strike. And so they just put that same rule on everybody. That's what the quote unquote.
It's a regular car, bro. It is.
They get the money back.
A regular car. Like, Jesus Christ.
Man,
I got a strike for what?
All that bullshit. I got to check in and all
Yeah,
that.
no, check in, but it's like.
Live cars out here. That's what we got now.
You're not gonna be part of the cult. We're gonna kick you off.
No. Not to check in. I mean,
live service cars now.
They said the nigga car got a. They said the nigga car got a patch. That shit crazy.
I mean, it did get a patch. That's what it was. It was a patch.
That's wild.
Yo, I seen a picture on Twitter, right? And it was somebody that had, one of the smart cars or whatever, and they're like, "Oh yeah, since you didn't download this latest update, you can't drive your car no more." Like, what, bro?
No, that was
somebody else.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Nah, that's gonna happen in the future though.
They did lock their car the fuck up though.
Yeah. And when I say check in, I mean like hit the wheel or something like that. If you don't do that in a certain amount of time, you'll get a strike. Or if you're on your phone and they say get off your phone and you still on the motherfucker, you get a strike.
You get your money back though from the software that you paid
No,
for?
they just lock you out for a week and then they give you give it back to you.
So it's like an Xbox jump.
Yeah.
What you mean? What you mean?
No, like when you get when you start cursing at somebody.
Oh yeah. It's like that. They pretty much punish you. They lock you out of full self-driving, so where you can't let it drive on the street by itself because you was on your phone or not doing the right thing, basically.
Yeah, regular cars do that too. Like when you go through a toll booth or something like that, they was about to implement thing like if you have a check engine light, they weren't gonna let you drive your car. They was gonna start scanning your cars.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was a while back when they was gonna
Dumb as
start
hell
doing
because the check engine light can be on for anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be on at all in certain states. Like you can't pass admissions with certain states with that.
That
like
is true.
West Virginia, if you have your check engine light, they won't let you drive on the road.
Damn.
You gotta get it towed to get the check in.
But like Maryland, you don't even have. I think you get like one state inspection one time, and that's it. But like, so it's weird. Certain states are different. So,
hey, shout out to Biz Topper for the super chat. He said, "Did you guys hear the rumors of GTA 6 being 150?"
Yeah, for the 1,000th time.
Oh, yeah. $150 though, not
like,
the standard video.
Not gonna happen. Like, well,
no, I swear y'all gonna make
dog.
it happen. Y'all keep talking this way.
Right.
No, that shit ain't gonna happen, dog.
That wouldn't be smart to do anyway. The people keep buying it at the 60 and the 70.
I'll tell you what,
they keep buying it at 150.
They're gonna get that money anyway, though.
Yeah, of course.
What I'm saying is that even if they charge 150, they're gonna get
I
that
swear to God, y'all out here start buying shark cards again, and you'll get
of course.
DLC.
Yeah. All the kids and the people who did it already, they're definitely gonna keep doing that.
I'm gonna have to read every name in the book because I'm dropping at 150. I'm sorry.
I would too, but only one.
I gotta sell out.
I don't know about
I'm getting the console and the PC. I don't give a
Selling out, man. I gotta sell out for that game.
It's
easy to sell out.
It's easy to say you
selling
wouldn't do
out,
it.
bro. It's just appreciating good art. So
I got $40 for it.
This
$40.
$40.
They're gonna get it in 2028 or some shit.
You might spend that on some pussy.
$40.
No.
That's garbage ass pussy.
That's what EK paid. That's what EK paid last time.
And look how that nigga turned up.
No, that shit was good, but he hated to get it.
I turned up for the better. I learned my lesson.
He walked into the door and everything. That shit was popping.
That shit was depressing. At first, it was depressing. Afterwards, you feel like
because reality set in that you just paid some money for some coochie. But was the pussy good during the act?
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
but then you realize, like, dude, as a man, like you feel degraded. You feel degraded.
Nigga, it's been bought since the beginning of time.
I know, but like, you know, I have
not
value.
gonna be the last.
That nigga saying it like it's a good thing. Like, hey,
listen,
niggas been getting fucked in the ass since the beginning of the time. Like, don't mean it's okay.
Bro.
Hey, listen, at the end of the day, you either gonna pay for it directly or indirectly. Whatever way you want.
Yeah, I'm not paying directly. Y'all got it.
Nah, Kobe, save that bread, bro. You don't need that shit.
Let me say this though. Let me say, Kovo. Let me say if you meet a bitch, because you said you're not paying for no pussy, right?
Not like that. No.
So let's say you meet a bitch and she like, you know what I mean? She gonna fuck you, but you gotta take her out first.
Like like, so she comes up to me or I ask her out.
No, she's not gonna come up to you just to say y'all been talking for a day or two or something like that. And she like, you know,
she just volunteers that information.
Yeah, like
that's weird as hell. What the fuck?
She'll break you off, but you gotta at least take her out first. Like,
I mean, I would have taken her out anyway, but I feel like if she had came to me and said that, that's a little weird. Like,
what would you do though?
He gonna take her out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I take her out. Yeah.
So yeah, you paying for that pussy.
I just said I'm not paying directly. I'm not paying a prostitute for.
So Kobe, let me ask you this, Kobe.
Your outlet's indirect.
So
listen, hold on, real quick. He'll pay for it if he get to spend the money where he want to spend it.
Yeah. So Kobe, what if? Okay, so this recently happened, right? So let's say if
this nigga got a story for. Hey,
go ahead. I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'm gonna head out.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, Black Bond.
All right, peace.
Recently.
Go ahead, Black Bond. Somebody said they out?
Yeah, the dude with the Final Fantasy picture, he just left.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Cycle.
All right, so this is what happened. So I took some light skinned friends out with me. Some, white
light skinned friends.
Yeah, I call them light skinned.
Hold on. Is this you took some white girls out?
Some dudes, some white dudes. So they so they was let me explain. They were out of town.
I'm uncomfortable. Go ahead.
They wanted to go and get the Atlanta experience. So I took them out, right? And so there was this chick, fat ass, like small waist, everything, and she immediately grabbed one of the dudes and just started talking to him, putting her ass on him, dancing on him. He was like, "I think this might be the night." And so he put it up. Look, so I said, "Hey, look, you go ahead and do your thing. I'll pick you up in the morning, take you to the airport." So we get up in the morning, we all together. So we all like, "Hey, so what the fuck happened?" He was like, "Man, she was a fucking prostitute." So we was like, "But did you do it?" He was like, "Fuck yeah, I fucking did it." I was like, so Kobe, let me ask you this.
Oh, man.
If it was a bad chick, she fine as fucking, she all up on you, getting your shit out, paws, all that kind of shit, right?
To the hotel.
And y'all get to the hotel and she be like, "Look, I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna cost you about $50."
Nah, I'm not.
You'll say no.
I don't like the idea of someone sleeping with me.
You already in the room with her and she tells you that. You gonna say no? I doubt it.
I don't know, Kobe.
I don't think
about that.
I mean,
he's saying that to us. You gonna say that?
Hold on. See, that's the thing, though. Dude thought he got lucky. He probably thought.
That's what I'm saying. That's
we was happy for him too. We was happy for him too.
He like, I'm that nigga. Like the bitch just chose me, and then come to find out she a prostitute. That gotta crush your little ego.
Oh yeah. That shit hurts, bro.
Like, damn, I thought you was on me for me.
No, wait. Who's been to Dubai before? So you've been to Dubai, right?
Yeah.
So you know, Dubai at the club in Dubai, it's literally filled with prostitutes, right?
Yes, everywhere in Tinder, all that shit.
Yeah, so when I was there, I graduated college that year, and we went with my brothers, and we were there, and then like one of these chicks was like on me. I was like, "Yo," I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to go back to my hotel." And she's like, "Yeah, you got money, right?" And I was like, "Money?"
They everywhere. They
right? And then my heart just sank. Like, no way.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was on Tinder scrolling through. I was like, yo, look all these bitches liking my shit. And then they would message me, and then they're like, "You got bread? You got money?"
Yeah, and they be fine as fuck.
God, like all of them are just like, and they're like bad looking bitches too. I'm like, but you want me
I'll
to
probably pay that price.
I don't know though. I'll probably be pissed off though. Like
I was mad as fuck.
You had me thinking I was that nigga all night, and then how much I got. Like,
yeah, I was dancing with that bitch.
Motherfucking penis and like shrivel the fuck up. Like, bitch, get out, man. Fuck
yeah, that shit was.
I
might be heartbroken.
And they be fine too. And they just be like looking like regular chicks in the hotel room, acting like they trying to check in, or acting like they sitting at the bar and shit like that. But they be fucking prostitutes. But they be fine as fuck though.
Yeah.
That's another thing too, though. That type of situation, though, you gotta keep it real with yourself too.
Yeah.
Like if a super bad bitch walk up to you and she just start giving you all this motherfucking rhythm, you gotta be like, come on, hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I know I feel like I'm a handsome guy, or I feel like I'm confident or whatever, but I know I ain't that motherfucking handsome. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be on your P's and Q's. I'd have been pissed off though.
But at the same time, I like that. I would love for a woman to come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love that shit.
A prostitute to come holler at you.
Nah.
Well, no, of course, we would love a woman to do that, but we talking about a prostitute. She not doing that because she fuck with you. She doing that because you want to see how much money you got.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course we would all want a woman to just come up to us and approach us and be like, yo, what's up?
At least give me a sign or something. Better eye.
Price tag on your forehead. Dang.
Dang, hold on. Teron got quiet. Let's talk about some comic books. Bro, Taraji P. Henson, she's crying. They ain't gonna hire her no more. She need to start saying no, because I'm tired of her complaining about every goddamn thing.
Was she the bitch that was talking about how she had to drive to the set?
Yeah, now this week she's crying about
it's part, it's part of the budget, right? It's part of like the shit. Like,
okay, this is the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? You like these rich people be they be bringing their problems to a bunch of poor people, right? And when I mean poor, I don't mean like you poor, motherfucker. You know what I mean. You ain't
got
poor
millions of dollars like that.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you're complaining about having to drive yourself to work when everybody do that every fucking day, how do you think them people gonna get on board with that?
Fuck. Yeah.
They're not.
Like, nigga, you got to drive yourself to work? Oh my God! Wow.
You ain't see all the motherfuckers in the comment section? They was all on her side.
That's crazy that they were. That's not relatable.
They was all riding with this bitch. They talking about they need security, like, because they said if it was Tom Cruise or somebody else, they would add security.
Well,
I'm like, you're not Tom. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I hear you on that, but that fuckers is on her side. Like, you always gonna have some white knights in that junk.
Yeah, it's always white knights. It's always white knights. I just that's what I'm saying. How you got the energy to defend somebody for having to drive themselves to work when you do that every fucking day and you've been doing it? So I just don't care. I can't muster up enough. Y'all didn't. Well, you should have negotiated that in your contract.
Yep.
She ain't gonna be negotiating money.
You're getting more money for 6 weeks of work than most people will make in 5 fucking years.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That is true.
It sounds like she need to work into the position that she expecting. Put the work in
like
to get to that level.
Better and stop fucking accepting it. Because the way she's talking about, like, how you on a press run for a movie and you complaining about every fucking thing?
Yeah.
And that same movie flopped too, so she ain't gonna get nothing coming forward for the future.
I be wondering if these people got like real publicists or people that help them out, like help them relate to the average person. Like first of all, if she had the right publicist, they wouldn't let her come out and talk the way she's talking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Probably surrounded by yes men.
Here's the thing, right? I understand that, of course, like, okay, as a black female and black males, we already know how we get treated out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Yep. But some of the shit, it ain't all about that. You know what I mean? If you look at the box office receipts, they not bringing in the money that they act like they doing.
Yeah.
And then the shit that they complaining about, how you expect regular people to get on board with that? Like that video that fucking what's her name? Gabrielle Union did.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're in a mansion.
Yeah, that shit.
Across 18 acres. Like, and we supposed to feel sorry for you? Like, what are you talking about? The whole video is her in her mansion.
Average American living paycheck to paycheck, but you talking about you not getting your millions. Like,
yeah, fuck out of here.
here's another thing too. Somebody had put up. Y'all know Taraji P got like a portfolio worth like $5 million, right? Of real estate.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
They show where this bitch live at. Dog. She lives on a hill in Beverly Hills, my nigga. In a fucking mansion, yo. I was like, hold on. That's where she live? Come on, man.
I thought she was out in the boonies of Georgia.
You gotta realize what she like. She tried. A lot of people have that trying to keeping up with the Joneses, and her circle is doing way. She looked poor compared to like the people she hanging out with. So she trying to get on a level by asking us for some help. You know what I'm saying? That's what the issue. And then like who's directing that movie? You got Oprah and you got Steven Spielberg. Like they houses compared to her houses, compared to that's like her house compared to our house. You know what I'm saying? She trying to compare her. You know what I'm saying? So she poor in her eyes compared. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't forget where she came from. That's the problem. Like a lot of these actors and actresses, if they ever did come from from the dirt, they forget where they come from, man. That's what the problem is.
I think she's from Southeast DC. She gotta represent DC better.
She had me thinking that she was like
in a shack.
Or some shit like
she was talking.
I thought she was in a favela.
She told me I work so much because I have to.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're trying to live outside your life. You're trying to live outside your fucking means and shit. Like
you know how bitter people is with her saying some shit like that. It's really people who gotta work like that. Like what the fuck?
You know what she could do? My bad. Go ahead, Jay.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say what she could do is leave California because I know them taxes is killing her.
Oh
yeah,
but that's where all the workers half of the time.
Yeah, it is.
Man, move to Georgia. Fuck,
that's where all her work is at. She ain't gonna
Hollywood.
Going back and forth. Yeah. I'm not saying that black people don't get mistreated and treated unfairly, but sometimes, like some of the shit, the numbers ain't adding up. They keep trying to compare them with Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise and all that. Tom Cruise had a movie that $1 billion fucking dollars. If Taraji P. Henson got a movie that she starred in that did $1 billion, then go for it. Like people, listen, Hollywood will pay you if you are if you bringing in money.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Denzel Washington was getting 25 a movie. Will Smith was getting 25 or more back in receipts and all that shit. Like, if you are a bankable star, they'll give you what you want.
Samuel Jackson.
Yeah,
the people y'all talking about, they've been in the game forever too. They've been in there for
like money, and their movies make money.
But look at Michael B. Jordan. I mean, she been in there longer than him, and Michael B. Jordan
way longer than him. She been in the game since the 90s, right?
Yeah, she been around for a minute.
Yeah. Michael B. Jordan is making movies, making money.
Her first movie was in the early 2000s. I think it was a few
Baby Boy
before Baby Boy. It was before.
What's her name? Viola Davis. She be making money, and that's because she a better actress than this.
Even Viola was had some she not feeling the pay too.
Yo, how you not feeling the pay? You're getting
well, Viola, I can see Viola because
that's something different.
Yeah, she is really like a top
two.
Because I feel like a lot of Taraji P roles. Anybody could have did that shit.
Yeah. Like I would be in some.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't know if it would have been that good.
No, Cookie for Empire. Now that's her. You know what I'm saying? She locked that down. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these other roles that she be getting, I think, it's some other people that could have did them too. And she was getting paid $500,000 an episode for Empire.
Yeah.
That's another thing too.
You said how much?
500,000 episode.
500,000 episodes?
Yeah, 500,000 episodes.
Right. I wonder how she's doing on the game.
Like that was literally the height. Like she could have negotiated a better contract coming off of Empire and all that.
So she got her, but she fired the whole team because they did not capitalize on her stardom from Empire. So they gave her a raise for Proud Mary, and when she starred in that movie, they gave her a raise, and the movie lost money.
She should have used her Empire role to get in fucking everything. We should have been.
No, that's why she fired her team because they did not capitalize on the success of Empire.
We should have got tired of seeing her like Dwayne Johnson.
One at a time, people.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear y'all.
When she was on the game, that show didn't do nothing for her.
The game.
The game.
Yeah. I thought that was Tia Mowry show.
Yeah, BET shit.
That's Tia on there.
That's
Tia Mowry show.
Empire was way bigger than that.
Yeah. Empire was the shit.
I'm just wondering if that like pushed her maybe even to the Empire role.
Nah.
No, yeah, no, she did play the mom.
That ain't do
She
much.
did it. I thought she did pretty good in there. That probably gave her the Empire role. She got to accept what she got, man.
She was even in Tyler Perry
like,
movies at one point.
I feel like they don't do nothing for you.
I think that's why she was in the Tyler Perry movie.
That was a conversation too. Like, what Tyler Perry movies have made anybody a star? Like, who was unknown that starred in the Tyler Perry movie and they now a star?
Shit.
But that's because
they gotta show out.
I think that's
They gotta market themselves. Yeah.
Idris Elba.
Yeah, they gotta take their role and do
he was in
something
a
with
Tyler
it.
Perry movie.
He was already big before the Tyler Perry movie. He was already known.
Yeah, he was in The Wire. He was in The Wire. He was in The Wire.
Who was unknown in Tyler that was in a Tyler Perry movie that's now like known?
Mr.
He
Brown.
was known before Daddy's Girls.
Mr. Brown.
He got his own TV show after
What else
that.
he played in? A Tyler Perry.
Yeah, that's
No, I thought he had another show.
It's all Tyler Perry.
Oh, that's
my bad.
Yeah, it's all Tyler Perry. That's what I'm saying. I looked up Mr. Brown too, the guy that played Mr. Brown. He has not starred in nothing else.
Sure,
Tyler Perry Productions.
But is that his fault? Because he tried to put them on, and they got to take their roles, and it's momentum.
No, we're not saying it's nobody's fault. We're just saying that like you really don't blow up starring in a Tyler Perry movie. And shit. He only one man.
Yeah,
You know But his role, Tyler Perry roles don't lead you to bigger roles.
Yeah, they really don't.
They don't because they're fucking not.
You know what I'm saying?
I remember the last good Tyler Perry movie, bro.
No, here's what fucked me up. So I just finished watching Breaking Bad, the entire series. I go look up how many Emmys it won. It won 12 Emmys, and it was nominated a bunch of times. And I'm like, okay, it won 12 Emmys, and The Wire never won a fucking Emmy and only been nominated twice. I'm like, how? I mean, we know how.
You
but
know why.
I was like, yo, what? Like, come on, man. I like Breaking Bad, but that shit ain't fucking with The Wire, dog.
It definitely is.
Like, I know why The Wire did shit. Like, because, all the black people were in the fucking shit. So,
I just don't understand how that shit never won an Emmy and only been nominated twice.
That shit is insane.
Who getting abducted by aliens?
Ice cream truck.
I don't know what.
Sound like an Amber Alert.
That's probably fucking Ball Dilly and shit.
You know
that ain't me. How you gonna put that on me like that? I was
because you in the trenches, man.
You the one that's making noise and shit at your mom.
I'm in the trenches.
Why you saying it like he said you a pedophile or something?
So I'm in the trenches. Oh my
God.
God.
I'm looking at Taraji P. She was in a lot of shit starting back from 1995. She was in a lot of shit. No, sorry, 97.
It was all small roles though.
Yeah, a bunch of small roles. But after like let's say 2000. I mean, sorry,
you gotta look at what she starred in herself. Like she was the lead.
Yeah, she was the actress. Well, it was herself. She wasn't like girl number 5 or no shit like that.
No. She had speaking roles and all that shit, but they that like you know what I'm saying. She wasn't
highlighted, right?
Yeah, right. She when she did get a starring role, when they did give her starring roles, all her starring roles flopped.
So what did I say?
Baby Boy,
Acrimony. That was. First of all, Baby Boy didn't make no money at all.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it.
That should make like $20 million or some shit like that overall.
That's crazy.
That movie. Same thing with Hustle and Flow. Baby Boy and Hustle and Flow made less than $25 million.
Jesus.
Them is low budget movies too. Them ain't nothing.
Yeah. When she got her own, when she got the starring role, they flopped. Acrimony, fucking Proud Mary, all them joints flopped. Lost some money.
She just got to accept that she ain't got the juice like that.
No, she don't put nobody in seats, dog. Nobody ain't like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's true.
She don't got the clout like see that. She not like. That's why it's like, should she be getting more money?
No,
she probably should be getting a little bit more. You know, she got $150,000 for Benjamin Button.
But not no Tom
That's
Cruise.
it.
Yeah, not Tom Cruise, Brad.
Hold on. Wait, what was her role in Benjamin Button?
It's a small role. It's kind of small. She did get nominated for an Oscar for that role. You know what I'm saying? But she wanted they wanted to give her 75,000. She was able to negotiate the extra 75,000. You know what I'm saying?
You said she was in a small role, but she was nominated for an Emmy. Not Emmy, an Oscar?
It's a small role, but she got nominated for an Oscar for the supporting
actress.
Supporting actress or some shit like that.
But if you get nominated for supporting actress, you're a big part of the film, though, because they won't be giving that shit out to just random small niggas in the movie like that.
Well, I mean, they got awards for pretty much everything.
That is true.
But
that was a good movie though.
What y'all think about The Last of Us? It kind of cleaned up at the Emmys this year.
I told you, that shit's gonna win mad Emmys. That shit was gonna win Emmys. I remember you were talking about that shit was gonna win Emmys.
Yeah, I did remember that conversation from last year about that.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
I said it was gonna win nothing.
I think you said it wasn't gonna win.
Pedro. Well, we was thinking about Pedro Pascal, whether he was gonna win something.
Pedro's gonna win something. He's gonna win, bro.
That shit.
Pedro won best. I think
he was a terrible Joel, dog. Like
he didn't do anything.
I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. He a terrible Joel.
He's not terrible. He's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not better than Troy Baker. Not even close, but it's not terrible.
He did good that first episode.
Terrible means, nigga, you're just reading it off the fucking lines, bro.
That's what he did.
No.
That's all he ain't even
He's
trying.
Are you serious?
It look like he didn't want to be there.
You looking at, but you listen what you're saying. He was a terrible Joel. I didn't say he was a terrible
Joel.
Hold on, nigga. Nobody said he was a terrible actor. He's a terrible Joel. That is not what Joel was That's not Joel. He's playing like a bitch. I don't know where you see Joel out of that. That was Joel to you?
Like parts of that's the thing. It's a different
his name?
take on Joel. I see it as a different take on Joel. Like there are parts where
then it's not Joel then. Like it was there a comment?
That's what I'm saying.
Was there another version of Joel I don't know about?
No, what he's saying
like you say with the acting was terrible, but the acting wasn't terrible.
As Joel,
I didn't say the acting was
Joel. He was not a good Joel.
Is it because he was showing too much emotion as Joel, not enough him being?
This wasn't
so
Joel.
then you understand where we're coming from.
I know where you're coming from. No, I understand where you're coming from.
Then what you arguing about?
I'm just saying, like, dude, like he didn't do a bad job
as Joel. Yes, he did.
As Joel,
I can see what he's saying though, because if the director told him, "Oh, you got to go about it this way,"
yeah,
you
like
can say the same thing. Hold on, EK. You could say the same thing about Bill. You could say the same thing about him and how they changed him, made him a certain way too, right?
And we all had the same. We all had the same complaints about it.
All right, let me run down what they won, and what categories they won. So they won outstanding prosthetic makeup. I definitely agreed on that one. Definitely said they deserved it for that.
Fire.
Because the way the clickers looked, that was really
fire.
That shit was crazy.
So they won makeup. They won what else? They won outstanding special visual effects in a season or a movie. They won outstanding main title design. What the fuck?
That's like the intro. The intro.
What the fuck?
What? They got a wolf for
that? They won outstanding sound editing for a comedy or drama series. They won outstanding sound mixing for a comedy or drama series. I don't. This sounds like some participation shit.
It does.
They won outstanding picture editing for a drama series.
I don't know what that is.
And I think that's it. They won 8 Emmys.
The guy that played Bill won like best supporting cast.
Yeah, they won 8. Yeah, they Bill. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that one. Amazing.
See what I'm saying? Like,
amazing display of homosexuality and shit. That was amazing.
That episode didn't do shit for the series.
That's what I'm saying. He did a good job everyone did a good job acting in the show.
No, these motherfuckers don't know the source material. That's all.
They didn't portray the actual characters of the game.
Okay, Bill and Frank was fucking garbage. I'll admit, but them acting was good.
So was Joel, nigga.
But they didn't portray Bill and Frank properly. In my opinion, I feel like they wasted Nick Offerman. Like
That was really bad too, because of how they hated each other and they didn't show that. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
That was garbage.
Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said, "EK, be honest. You caught crabs like Long John Silver."
Damn.
Dude, I wore a fucking condom when that happened. So
no, he ain't go bareback with the bare facts.
No, I did not. I do my John is fine, bro.
Shout out to Torrance for the super chat. He said The Color Purple was an alphabet musical. Fuck out of here. Well, they said that was in the book too, so I don't know. I never seen The Color Purple, never wanted to.
Yeah, I never wanted to.
You never seen The Color Purple?
I never wanted to. I never wanted to.
Is that with Whoopi?
You gotta watch that.
Yeah, Whoopi.
Yeah, you do gotta watch. That's pretty good.
I'm tired of these black. Listen, man.
They put black people in these fucking.
No, I was just thinking about like every time black people make a movie and shit like that, it's always like the same shit: slave, down bad, fucked up, drugs, gangsters, some shit like that. Where is our fucking 007 movie at? Can we
Hey, I'm sick of that. On that. Yeah.
So throw that shit out of the window and just watch the movie, man. Just watch it.
That's fine. But where is just in generally speaking, why can't anytime we come together, it's always to make the same type of fucking story? Yeah. Why can't we come together and give us a James Bond type of flick, espionage,
you got the Jordan Peele dude. I mean, he dropped
out there.
Oh, Equalizer got white people in it.
all black people. Nobody else in there.
I'm talking
Why not?
No. Listen,
all black cast and all black cast.
Why not?
Anytime we get an all black cast, all black from the top to bottom is usually the same fucking stories.
That is true.
All right, Black Panther. Then there you go.
That's still a white man movie.
Yeah, that's smart.
Man, we can't win then. Shit.
No, we can if we fucking make something else.
Yeah,
that's the problem. Black Hollywood got no fucking integrity. They don't want to do that.
We need to make other where is our alien invasion movie or fucking The Departed or some shit like that. Like
we need motherfuckers like.
But The Departed wouldn't make sense with black people.
I'm not saying make The Departed. I'm not saying make the same movie. I'm just saying where is our movies that touch on these different subjects that we see from the white counterparts. That's all.
Somebody at the top in Hollywood got to have their hand in it as a black person. They got to have their hand in it.
Can we get a banging ass horror movie with all black cast?
Well, I was about to say, what's that? Us. I mean, but that had white folks in it though. But I mean,
look, Tyler Perry can fund some shit if he wants to, but he won't.
A billionaire.
Yeah, he could if he wants to, but he won't.
Yeah, he not with that.
He part of the problem, if you ask me.
Just like that new movie coming out that we thought we was gonna get like a Harry Potter shit. What's that shit called? What's that new black movie?
Magical Negroes?
Yeah, the Magical Negro shit.
Wait, what? Magical Negro? What is that?
It's a new movie coming out called y'all gotta go look at the trailer.
Sounds like some Jim Crow shit.
No, at first we thought it was gonna be on some like Harry Potter shit.
The American Society of Magical Negroes.
Yeah, go look at the trailer. But the movie is about keeping white people happy.
Wow. Oh my god.
Like that's the Magical Negroes. That's their job. Their job is to make sure that white people is comfortable.
Black Hollywood. That's pretty much what Black Hollywood is.
Oh, the American Society.
On the teaser trailer, we thought it was going to be on some Harry Potter shit. Now they came out with a real trailer, and we get the plot of what the movie about and all that, and it's basically about keeping white people comfortable, and then a mixed dude falling in love for a white woman.
Oh my god, this is fucking. I've seen this. This shit is fucking terrible, dude.
It's real.
I told you, man.
It's fucking disgraceful to our fucking people.
I told you, black people in Hollywood got no integrity, dog.
Like, can we get a RoboCop type movie? Not saying it got to be RoboCop exactly. I'm just saying some sci-fi
style.
Yeah. That's all black. Some sci-fi shit that's all black from top to bottom. Can we get shit like that? Every time we get a black movie, it's always on some hood shit, some gangster shit, some drug shit, some down bad shit, some slavery shit.
But the thing about it, ain't nobody gonna go watch it though. That's where the problem is. Like, why tap into it and nobody gonna watch it? Niggas, the black audience usually like that YouTube shit now. Like,
it ain't gotta be just for the black audience.
As I'm saying,
but do you think white people gonna go watch us?
But we got
a Miles Morales movie.
Okay, Black
not
Panther
us.
is a movie, but people went to go
Not
watch
us.
Black Panther. Well, I understand that's a comic book movie actually. So
I mean, listen, we watch them. I mean, if we make a concerted effort and make a decent movie, put some decent money behind it, and it looks interesting with the, in the trailer and shit like that, I think people will go check it out.
Yeah, I agree with 8.
What about like a Miles Morales, like a live action, all black cast, some shit like
that's
that?
owned by Marvel.
That's Marvel.
Marvel.
Okay, I see what y'all saying.
I'm talking about some shit like
Lovecraft Country.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that Lovecraft Country was a black TV show.
I'm talking about an action movie or some shit.
Who would have the means to do something like that besides Tyler Perry? Who ain't gonna do it? Who would have the means as a black, producer?
Oprah.
She Training Day.
Oprah too busy doing. Yeah, Oprah too busy remaking.
I just did a movie and shit, but of course it's called Departments.
The what?
Departments.
Oh, Departments. Okay.
Departments.
Oh my god. See, that's what I be
Again,
talking
it's the
about.
same old bullshit.
See, that's what I be talking about.
If you look at the trailers, a bunch of niggas in the fucking apartments on some fucking poor black shit.
Damn.
So the project's the movie, all right.
No, Anton Fuqua, he could probably get some shit like that passed. You know what I mean? Make some really dope black shit.
He could, but he need to find somebody that's gonna fund his ideas though.
Hey, white people gonna be showing their ass to go see that movie, Magical Niggas. They're gonna be, can I get 2 tickets for Magical Niggas?
Shit, they might not.
Hey, yo.
Negroes.
I know they gonna say they're gonna be acting a fool though. That's my point.
They trying
They're gonna be
to
acting a fool. You know it. Y'all know exactly what they're talking about.
How they drop some shit like that right in our face though? Like,
the
trailer is about making white people comfortable. That's their job.
They're gonna be showing their ass.
They think black people sweet, man. This is shit Cat Williams was talking about.
Yeah.
I hope that bitch flop.
I'm praying. Whose idea was it to make a movie?
I ain't going to go see it.
Hey, shout out to
Where's Magical Crackers? Where's that at? I don't mean that. I'm fucking around, y'all.
He said, money-wise, rich people only feel normal and safe around other rich people, so they always got to fight for every dollar.
Yeah, well, that's on them. Don't come crying to us and shit.
Well, don't bring it to the fucking internet then.
Hey, that's just reality though, man. If you in the hood, you gonna be watching your back and shit. When you go to the nice neighborhoods, you feel more free.
I ain't gonna lie, I'll be watching my back then too.
No, you don't.
Motherfuckers coming in shooting up supermarkets and shit.
Yeah, we in a different
mass
time now.
shooters and all that. Fuck that. Didn't they just shoot up a school?
Yeah, what was it? Idaho, I think.
Ohio or some shit?
Yeah, Iowa or Idaho is one of them states.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said EK and any boy should make a game studio. Hard8 could be the CEO.
Hey, that'd be fire. That's so fire right there.
I'm there for that.
No, they ain't got a big budget.
AAA budget.
I'm not gonna lie, EK ain't been here. I wanted to ask him if he wanted to see my texture art. I could send it to through Twitter. I used to do shit that kind of go on the lines of the order, like the texture art for like they floors and stuff like that, and the water effects and all that. And I'll send it to you if you send me your stuff in the chat or something.
I can see my portfolio and stuff, but I'm not much of an artist type of nigga. I do more design, like 3D design, like level design and stuff. But
okay,
yeah, I can have to look at it.
Shout out to Cheek. Pause. Foodie Tang. Come on, man. What's up? No, man. Shit.
Now we had
watch that movie all the way through. That shit's terrible.
I didn't either.
What's up, Jay?
No, we do got we do got an all black like sci-fi joint. It's a cartoon, but it's on Netflix. It did pretty good. My Dad, the Bounty Hunter. It's on Netflix. It got 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. All black. That's all black. All black cast. All black. Got a director. Everything. I watched that with my daughter. My daughter loved that shit.
I think it's on my list. I think I've seen that.
It's all right. It's pretty. It's good. It's cool.
Yeah,
it's all sci-fi.
Yeah, it's on my list. I got that on my list.
It's like a kids movie.
Yeah.
I just said that nigga's a cartoon. Yeah.
Shout out to Tunchi for the super chat. He said an alien sci-fi movie with Psycho as the Tesla pilot, Jay as the nutritionist, Hezin as the handyman, Deli the engineer, and as Alien would be lit.
Yeah,
I would watch that shit in a heartbeat.
What this nigga ate a xenomorph or something?
Hezin getting us all killed. Loud as fuck.
Did y'all, hey, did y'all watch that the Rock TV show Ballers that was on HBO? Did
Yeah, I watched that.
I watched it.
Is it worth watching?
It's okay. It's like it's like one of them shows you put on. Be honest with you, to fall asleep to. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's all right. You know, like you don't have like one of them shows you like I'll put it on. I know I'm gonna fall asleep to it, but I'm gonna throw it on. It's like it's one of those. It's like a little filler show. It's all right. It's all right.
I watched 2 episodes of that shit. And
it got a lot of titties in it. You might like it. It's a lot of sex scenes and shit.
Oh, there's sex scenes like that?
A lot of fornication.
Yeah, there's titties all over the place in that joint.
I might get back on this shit, Dad.
I'm gonna get back to that. Y'all watching right now? Y'all watching any shows now?
Yeah, we watched it.
I just finished The Wire actually.
Oh yeah,
that shit was fucking awesome.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, Kobe, what you watch?
I watched that shit too.
Yeah, he said Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah,
I started that.
Violent.
I'm taking it back. I'm about to watch Ghost in the Shell from the start to finish.
Yes,
That's a classic.
good at the classic.
I'm looking for the next thing to watch. We just finished the Breaking Bad, so
I would get back.
What'd you
Like,
rate
I
that?
didn't
What'd
like
you rate that.
What?
Breaking Bad. Would you rate it?
I definitely feel different than I did the first time. It's a good show. Good show. I thought it was amazing before. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's a good show.
I think it's amazing.
Did you watch From yet?
Nah.
Y'all should watch that.
What's it called?
From
FROM.
It's a good ass show, man.
I know how to spell it, nigga.
And it makes
FROM and shit.
FOM.
We're thinking about Better Call Saul though. Is Better Call Saul worth it?
Oh
It's way slower than Breaking Bad. I'm talking
I
about
said it was faster than Breaking
It
Bad.
is not at all.
It's
slow. It is it's great. It's an amazing show, but it's slower than Breaking Bad.
It's so fucking good.
It's a great show, but it's slow. It's slow.
Breaking Bad.
I got into I didn't like Invincible the first time I watched it. Me and my girl put it on. That joint is fire. That joint
Hell
is
yeah.
Hey, give it another go. That joint is good. Fire. Invincible.
The cartoon. You say you don't like the animation the way it looks.
Yeah. I don't like the animation.
I didn't like it either.
It's fucking good.
It is really good. Like the story is amazing in that shit.
The end of the first episode.
The second season is a little so far.
Yeah.
What
are we talking about?
Invincible.
I watched Gen V. I had seen Gen V. Y'all like that?
Gen V is good. Watch that shit. Yeah,
I watched
that shit better than the boys.
Oh, you did?
I gotta finish The Boys first.
No, you really don't.
Yeah, you really not necessarily. Yeah,
it's one season or it's two or something.
No, they
one
did
season.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on.
I like that joint. That joint was all right. That joint was crazy. What y'all do for New Year's and shit? Y'all went out?
I just stayed in my house.
Holiday party.
In the house.
I took my ass to sleep.
You went out, Kogu?
Yeah, I hang up with some friends in Philly. Had a party.
Nice. Dang, you ain't score?
Nah, the one chick I was talking to came out and said she had OnlyFans in one of the drinking games, and I was like, "Oh, okay.
That's a lot of girls."
Hold on.
Hold
on. Listen, dog. You're not trying to be in a relationship, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Why
does that even matter, dog?
Well, Kobu said he wanted a girlfriend.
He got standards.
Listen, you gotta make it happen. You know what I mean? Right now, you could have just, bust out and rushed out. What the fuck?
And I'm telling you, once you get older, you're gonna be like, damn, I should have smashed that motherfucker. Like, some chicks are gonna be like, God damn, I had an opportunity.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't get how you could be so picky. I can fuck all that, man.
Yeah,
you worried about her having an OnlyFans? She lived in Philly.
No, she lived in Philly. That being said, I'm not even sure I had a shot, to be honest. Just to be clear, but it's not like she was throwing it at me.
Still shoot your fucking shot.
No, but once she went out, she had an OnlyFans. She wasn't interested no more.
That's correct. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey man,
I mean, if the nigga want a girlfriend, then he don't want a
No, he
girlfriend.
lives in Jersey. She's in Philly. That shit ain't gonna work anyway.
Oh yeah, that too.
Long distance relationship off the bat, like
Jersey to Philly is long distance, yo.
Well, you live closer to Philly. Well, you live closer to Philly than
It's like 30-minute
South
drive.
Jersey,
You
yeah.
could be right in her throat while you right across the bridge.
That's crazy.
Yo, is the goal to lose your virginity or to have a girlfriend or a wife?
I prefer to have a girlfriend and then a wife. That's the preference. But
You know that gotta that ain't gonna be the first girl you meet, right?
probably not. But I'm not.
I know you're gonna fall in love. The first girl to break you off, you definitely gonna be in love.
I doubt it. But
That's why you don't want to get no hooker, because you don't want to fall in love with a hooker.
At the end of the day, it's just pussy. At the end of the day, to be real with you.
The first time you get coochie, the first time you get some coochie, that first girl, you are probably gonna have a little special bond with her at first, until you start to get, you start to get out there. But that first girl,
She's gonna make you cry one time. When she leave you, no, I know what I'm saying. Your first girl, she gonna break your heart. You gonna cry. It's okay.
Yeah,
we all been there.
Nah,
Yeah,
Kobe,
okay.
mentally prepare yourself.
Nah, I'm not crying about that. That's crazy.
He ain't gonna cry about it.
You're gonna be attached.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe.
Maybe. It's gonna happen.
Nigga,
You a human being. Ain't no damn robot, nigga.
The first girl I fucked, when she was moving away, I was a little hurt. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Look,
that was the only girl. That was my first, and that was the only girl I ever fucked. I ever been with like that. So when she was like, she moving away, man, that joint was like a fucking kick to my chest, dog. I was like, damn.
Oh man.
I think the only way that Kovu gets attached is if the girl like acts like she really likes him and gives him some, and then she like leaves. Like,
they don't know the difference.
This is the first time that you acting like
I can see
nah.
You acting like he knocking them joints down like Legos. You know what I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying, even my first, like I wasn't attached to her like that. I mean, it was just like it was what it was.
She stank. That's why.
Nah, I guess my.
Oh my God! It was a dyke. You knew what the deal was.
I know y'all play basketball together. Fuck is
a man ass.
If I hit my first, she take her wig off, she look like Jordan, and yeah. What?
Wait, what?
Hey, yo, Eddie boy, what you doing?
Wait a minute,
man.
That's funny as fuck.
Yo,
how you doing?
Damn.
So we had some good news for Starfield, or I don't know how good this news would be. I wanted to say it while Paul Deli and Savage was here, but Starfield is the most played RPG of 2023, despite Baldur's Gate 3 being the most acclaimed.
Damn,
the marketing.
I wanted to say that earlier. God damn.
I'm trying to figure out how they came to this. How they came to this conclusion. I gotta look at. I'm looking at the website. I never heard of these.
It's incredible stores. It's incredible.
So let me see. All right, hold on. So according to this, the players had played 452,556,984 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 by December 5th, 2023. And it came out August 1st. So let me see what the numbers was for Star. Oh, they're going off of it with Microsoft reported. Nah, I don't believe it. Because it already came out that the numbers are not accurate. The numbers are not accurate. You know what I'm saying? That they the accumulated numbers, they don't be accurate. Like you had some people that was like, yo, I was only on the game for an hour and it says I got 8 hours in the game. Or you'll look at what Microsoft said you did, and then you go and look at the in-game hours and it's totally different. So that's what they're going off of. So I don't really know how much, how many, like how take that with a grain of salt. Take that with a grain of salt, because we already know them numbers were skewed. You know what I mean? We got Baldelli right there. He came back for that.
What you talking about, man?
He sure did. That's crazy.
You know the fuck. The article came out that Ball Deli was the most play. I mean, not Ball Deli. Starfield was the most played RPG in 2023.
Absolutely.
But no, we can't really go off of the numbers.
Nah, get out of here, man. You better, man. I just had to
Hold on,
sit here and listen to baseless rumors.
Didn't we have this conversation like 2 weeks ago when it came out? That the numbers were fucked up? We ain't had that conversation.
No, we didn't have no conversation about nothing.
You wasn't here. You wasn't here.
Listen.
I think it was Christmas Eve. You wasn't here.
Listen, I had to do that stuff. But you know, I ain't hear that. So run that news and don't fucking start looking down on it, because I had to just listen to baseless ass rumors earlier about some negative fucking Xbox shit. So all
right, man. Listen,
so I gotta hear this.
Take it with
don't take it with a grain of salt. The other bad news wasn't with no grain of salt. Nah. This is fact right here.
No, take all rumors. I mean, we saying it's a rumor. You know how to take a rumor.
Nah, you
anyway,
don't throw the type of shade on the fucking other shit, man. Nah.
Listen, by December 5th, Baldur's Gate had 452 million hours, and then Starfield by December 20th had 534 million hours.
Woo!
So again, they basing that off of what the numbers that Starfield put out there.
Like what do you mean Starfield? No,
they
numbers Starfield put out there.
You know how they tweet the numbers like
but
that's the tweet of this.
Good.
You know how they tweet like how many hours people spent building ships and how many planets people visited. Yeah, they put that out. That's what they're basing this off of.
What's the problem?
No, I'm just saying we know that the art. Do we know that the Xbox the numbers wrong?
Nah, see, I came back just in time for this bullshit. Dog. You just got this off unattended, man.
No, it was on Twitter. Motherfuckers had screenshots and everything to prove the point. I ain't making this shit up, dog.
Nigga, fuck them, man. Get out of here. Wait, wasn't it you saying, "Oh, we gotta believes with the devs"? Tell us. Did you try to fight against the devs?
No.
You try to fight against the dev 8?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. People were posting up the accumulated time that the Xbox said they had, and they were showing the accumulated time that they had in game. When you would go in game, you could see the accumulated time, and it was not matching up. It was a vast difference in hours played. That's all I'm saying, dog.
They got more specific analytics than motherfuckers looking on the public platform.
Okay,
I'ma believe the devs, like I was told by you before about some bullshit. So we gonna believe Bethesda on this one. Shout out to that Starfield.
This ain't from the devs though. This is from a random website. This ain't from a dev.
What do you?
I'm just telling you I'm just telling you where it came from. Shout out to Sleep for the super chat. He said Magical Negroes is a reference to an old Patrice O'Neal joke, making fun of black characters like the guy from the Green Mile. He was magical. Well, this one is kind of different than that. This is about keeping white people comfortable. That's their magic power. It's crazy. I don't know who thought of that shit. The shit is wild. Shout out to Street IQ. He said, if you guys want to watch a good animation, check out Pantheon. It has a dude original. It has a dude original concept. I don't know what the hell you meant by that. Was that a game too? Was that a game on PlayStation?
I don't know.
Like an indie game or some shit, I remember. Something like that. Shout out to Dutch BLD for the super chat. He said, so no one saw the Epstein flight log. It's not the entire truth, but still more important than Katt's interview.
Don't nobody care about that
shit,
dog. Let me say this. What you going to do about that shit, man? Nothing.
Hold on. Let me say this. I didn't see it.
Oh, I saw it.
I didn't see it. Honestly,
I saw some of it.
I ain't really care. I'm gonna be real with you. But let me say this.
Exactly. Like,
is the general consensus that everybody that went to that island is into some child pedophile shit? Is that what they mean? Is that the general consensus?
That's what they pushing it as.
So certain people on the list. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, EK. You got it.
People like Michael Jackson was on the list. He wasn't talking to no fucking kids. Apparently, like Michael Jackson was on the list, but he wasn't talking to no kids.
Because apparently Chris Tucker was on the list too, and Bill Clinton, and So if you went to the island, you automatically did some off the wall shit. Is that the general?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Apparently so.
Nah, I think you might be affiliated or you knew about it. Doesn't mean
But you didn't. But you didn't do it.
That don't mean.
that.
I mean, don't like.
It's
I'm
just
just
as
saying,
bad.
logically speaking, just because you went don't mean you knew about it either. Like
Nah,
motherfuckers
that's
went
a lot
and
of people,
recorded.
bro.
Motherfuckers went and recorded songs with R. Kelly. Did they know he had bitches locked up in the upstairs bedroom?
No, but they knew about him peeing on chicks and all that though. Like there's no way no one knew with R. Kelly. Because
I want to know what's the other reason for going to the island if you wasn't doing those sneaky shit that you ain't supposed to be doing.
Nigga, it's a fucking island.
To go fuck some bitches.
You could probably be on vacation.
That's the problem, Cycle.
Epstein could have probably held an event. Maybe he had a black tie event or something. There could be a lot of reasons why you would go to the island. It's an island. Nigga own the whole island and shit.
Yeah,
I'm just
I mean,
trying to figure out how blaming every single person that's on that flight log. Like, oh, you went to Epstein Island? Oh, you must have been messing with children and you was in on all the raping and trafficking bitches and all that. I just like there's really no evidence to back all that shit up that everybody that went there was involved.
The only way you could tie to somebody into something negative is if they got the documents where somebody's being co-signed onto something, like how they did Stephen Hawking. If any of y'all know what the
he
fuck
was there too. Y'all, what the hell he was doing? He can't even move. Like what the fuck? Was he doing?
Okay, so what Epstein put in the reports for him was saying that he would have midgets solving
Come on, bro.
solving problems, reaching up like hella high where they couldn't reach, and that shit was turning him on. Like that's
what is this nigga talking about, bro?
Yo, what you telling me? Like, nigga, I didn't make the shit. Look it up. That's what the fuck the reports was. What's up?
If there was ever a time for 8 to be talking about what the fuck are you talking about, dog? I need that right now.
Yo, bruh, that's what happened though. Like you coming at me like I'm the one who did it.
Listen,
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I didn't really look at the list because I don't care. Like, because I don't care. Because I don't have no evidence. I'm not going to run around assuming and throwing them type of cases on any old body, dog, or whatever. And I just don't care. Fuck, I'm going to do.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do about that shit at the end of the day?
Plus, it's worse shit going on. It's shit that you don't know about that's going on. Fuck the island. The island, everybody know about that now.
We ain't the Avengers, dog. What you want us to do?
I'm just supposed to assume that every single person that went there did something with children. Like Chris Tucker went there. I'm supposed to assume he did something with children. And I don't know Chris Tucker, not saying that it's impossible, but I'm just, come on. There's nothing to support me to believe that he did that. He did do something with children. I don't have nothing to back that up. That's just me just assuming.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing to back that type of shit up. So it really, what can I do with the flight log? What information can I like? What conclusion can I come to just by seeing people visited the island?
Because you gotta think about it. Like how many, like if a billionaire reach out to you and be like, "Hey, you trying to go chill at the, we throwing a party or some shit."
At the island, yeah, like
at the island. Go, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go. You know, I'm gonna go like, too, yeah. So I'm like, but when we get there, and if I see some shit, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead.
It's too late.
And Jay, you would have been on that list too.
You on the island?
That's fine, but I'm not over here condemning the list.
Like, if he threw a party and you invited and you go, now you automatically is lumped in with everybody that was wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Without no proof, no evidence, no nothing. And you just automatically, oh, you was there, you was fucking with them kids too. Like, dog, I don't really know what to get out the fucking list, yo. Like, I don't have nothing to back up anything. And at the end of the day, what the fuck I'm gonna do about it? I ain't the fucking police. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know. Just because somebody visited the island, I'm supposed to assume that they did something foul?
Yeah, that's not the case.
So.
I don't got nothing to back that up. I don't have nothing to back that up. Just because Epstein was into a bunch of fuck shit don't mean that everybody that ever visited the island was, because, you know what I'm saying? That shit.
Let's put, yeah,
people
like
used to
I
come
said,
visit me. I'm selling drugs. They didn't know.
yeah, like that's
street motherfuckers ain't know they was
a good
around.
example.
Yeah, like if you knew and you, even though you was like, I'm gonna go over there and I'm not gonna partake in this.
Yeah, that's something
If
different.
you knew, then yeah, like there's an
that's
issue.
different.
Like even if you didn't partake in the shit, like I mean, yeah, you
Guilty
want
by
still
association.
Yeah, guilty.
Yeah.
I didn't know Epstein, but if he invited me to a party on a fucking island, I probably would have. And I ain't got to pay for nothing. I probably would have went. I don't know.
And on top of that, he got some of the baddest celebrities over there and shit. Yeah, you gonna go. Hell yeah.
I'm not saying everybody that was on that flight log ain't get down. I'm just saying I'm just, you can't have me out here just assuming, and I ain't got nothing to back that shit up. That's all I'm saying, man.
That's how people get.
So with the flight log, I mean, you know, the interview is, listen, we all get on this internet for entertainment, most of us. You know what I'm saying? We get on here to be entertained. The interview, Katt Williams interview is entertaining, right?
Yep.
Why the fuck I'm sitting here worrying about Epstein flight log? The nigga is dead. And whoever, like, there's no evidence to support any wrongdoing, because if there was, these motherfuckers would be getting arrested.
Yeah. Like, this shit comes out and motherfuckers like chat about it like they about to throw on some fucking uniforms and go get these niggas, and like it's just some shit to talk about and nothing ever going to get done. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I just don't. I think most people probably. I mean, I've seen a lot of people like, "What's up with the list? Where the list?" They want to see who on there and all that. But I'm not really in the business of just accusing people of shit, and I ain't got no fucking proof whatsoever. Just because you was associated with a motherfucker that did wrong. I did a lot of wrong, and people was associated with me, and they didn't even know I was doing wrong.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. It ain't my business. If the motherfuckers gonna start getting arrested, then that's something different. But until then, I really don't give a fuck about the list. Katt Williams shit was more entertaining.
Absolutely.
Kept me entertained. Looking at all the responses, he had Faison Love. That nigga was that nigga was trying hard. He was getting roasted in his own comment section. That shit was
I tell you how real he was about the shit. Like, yo, because you don't give a fuck. Like, what are they gonna do to me? What are they gonna do to me?
Destroying him in the joint. But y'all gotta remember, they did the same shit to Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
When he was speaking that truth and he did what he did, they said Dave Chappelle was crazy. And he was off and he was this and he was that. And it's like, dog, ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm perfectly fine. Like Shannon Sharp tried to like damage control too. Yeah, I mean, because you know, some of them people he's talking about was his friends. He talking about something, damn, you had a lot to drink. No, I had less than you.
Yeah.
Katt Williams had to let him know real quick. I ain't no. I had a couple sips. I drunk less than you. I'm perfectly fine, nigga. I'm in my right mind. Don't try to pit it off like I'm drinking and I'm over it. No, nigga.
He got him right together.
Yeah. He got him together a couple times. He was like, you ain't say nothing. Yeah, he sat right here talking shit and you ain't say a damn thing.
On your show.
So let me ask y'all this, because Shannon Sharp was attacked by some people by saying that he has poor interview skills, poor journalism skills. How do y'all think?
Nigga, NFL player.
Nigga's not a journalist, bro.
Well, former NFL player.
How do y'all feel that Shannon Sharp did with the interview?
He did
okay. Just let him speak his piece, bro.
Yeah, he was a great host.
Yeah.
Look, if you want to break into another field, you need to learn how to do that job. You can't. We're not about. I mean, you're gonna get criticized what you're doing.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there crying and shit because somebody criticizes you. You want to get into that field, then you take the backlash that comes with it. Then
you never claimed to be a journalist.
I know.
Yo, motherfuckers don't give a fuck when a nigga talking.
I'm like, damn.
My bad. You know what I'm saying? Like you in that field, you gonna get criticism. You do entertainment, guess what happens? You gonna get criticized. You don't like it, deal with it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what it is.
He said he's not a journalist. You know what I'm saying? That's for one thing. He's not a journalist. He's just so you know, people was saying like, hey, it was just two bros chopping it up. It wasn't meant to be like no fucking journalistic type of interview. I think the best interviews was the ones where you pretty much let the guest talk.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I be hating about Vlad. Like, it'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
It's like, Vlad, we are not here for you. We don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Shut up, nigga.
Vlad be doing with fucking EK just did to Jay. Like the host will be talking and he'll just like start over talking them and like, oh yeah, I fucked a bunch of bitches. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Vlad.
God damn. Doing that shit too. Noriega, he be doing that.
I know.
Shit
I'm like, bro, don't nobody give a fuck, man.
Yeah,
Like
no,
for real, Vlad's credentials is like kind of shaky because everybody else like seems to pop up in like people's stories. Ain't nobody. I've never heard nobody saying Vlad was anywhere.
What do you mean? Vlad was. What do you mean? He wasn't anywhere.
Because Vlad talks about being in all of these important spaces during, hip hop, but like we're living in an era where like a lot of stories are getting told by the people that's there, and like the people end up in each other's stories. I've never heard a single person say Vlad was anywhere.
So I'm gonna say, I'm not defending him, but I'm just gonna say this: like, I've been in a lot of places too. I'm just low key. You know what I'm saying? I don't be putting myself out there like that. And that's what it seems like.
Supposed to be a DJ.
You know what I'm saying?
You a low key DJ.
What I'm saying is he used to be out there, but like he was very low key with it as well. Like he was super low key. Like he didn't want nobody saying nothing about him.
He just talks too fucking much in the interview.
Now he does.
We're not here to listen to him. Like we're here to let the guests talk and get their shit off.
That's
etiquette.
bad,
bro.
I feel like
literally
Shannon Sharp did a good job. I mean, I feel like he did well. Ask the question and let the motherfucking guests go.
Yeah,
absolutely.
God.
But he also got to take the backlash that come with it. You know,
no, for sure. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, you already know what it is when you get on the internet. So you can't take no backlash. You might stay off the internet because right or wrong, niggas gonna have something to say.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
You put a video up right now saving the cat out the tree.
That's not the way you do it.
Right.
You're messing up with
the
the way nature designed it. It should have just let the cat die.
That's some shit that motherfuckers would be saying too.
Yeah.
Shit crazy, man. But I thought he did well. And I mean, I seen some people was like, he's a poor interviewer and
no, he did great.
He did great, yeah. His laugh
niggas
was
hating.
crazy as fuck too. That shit was funny. That nigga was rolling with Cat Williams sitting in front of him. I would.
But he
too.
said he was a little uncomfortable because some of the people he's talking about he cool with.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah,
I mean, no, but that you can understand. I can understand that.
I can understand that.
Yeah. I can understand it.
Listen,
but where you at right now, you got to put that shit to the side.
Yeah, when you go in that field, you got to expect that.
Yeah, if a motherfucker went on an interview and like he's my homie and like the dude up there talking shit about me, I'm like, well, you gotta let him get his shit off. I'm not gonna be mad about it.
You don't want to be mad about it, but you don't want to be kikiing and shit and you know what I'm saying?
And Balde, you lying like shit.
I know that's true, but like if something funny, that shit funny, man.
Yeah,
it's like be mad as shit at us when we talk about Xbox. You know, damn well you be mad when we talk about your mans and them.
Nah, I'm good. I just like equal criticism to go across the aisle. That's all.
I'm just fucking with you.
I thought it was cool. I was at no point was I like, oh, Shannon ain't doing a good job. He let him talk, ain't cut him off and shit like that. He let him get his shit off, so I'm good with it. I can't wait for Katt next stand up though. See what he got to say about all the responses and shit like that.
That's why he did it. This is all a setup, man. He was prepared for this shit, man.
You already know.
This is a straight up setup.
Y'all see, Jonathan Majors has an interview for Monday next week.
Is that joint out yet, or is it coming out tomorrow?
Is it right? That's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
that nigga on there crying and shit. Do y'all think?
I won't cap, but I heard that he was guilty. I was like,
do y'all think that he gonna bounce back?
No.
Yeah.
I don't.
This interview goes
man, I don't know, dog. It's real bad.
You lose that Marvel bag, that shit's hard.
I don't know why is it so bad though? Because he didn't really. Listen, all he got found guilty for is because he handled her too roughly when he put her back in the car.
Yeah,
but it's like some people do worse and bounce back.
Yeah, that shit.
You gotta dig in to really see that though. Like they just like put out, oh, he's convicted of like fucking assault, but like. People just see that he's convicted of assault. Not he just put the chick in the car too hard.
But
he was talking about him too. That was funny.
Who have you seen bounce back? Like
that shit's hilarious.
Like Robert Downey Jr. bounced back.
But he was when he mostly on drugs and shit, wasn't he? That's what I'm saying. Like he put his hands on as a black man.
I think there's some other domestic dudes out there too.
Were they black?
Were they black? No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you gotta like. I don't really like playing the race shit, but it's just it is what it is. You gotta understand what he's a black man and he put his hands on a white woman. Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the end of that. Then wrap that shit up.
I don't think
Tiger Woods.
He done.
I don't think he's done.
If he was to come back, it would be some years from now.
He's too talented, dog. He's too talented.
With the Tiger Woods thing, it's like who else would you have had? You know what I'm saying? Like they rely on Tiger Woods at that time. You
Tiger
needed
Woods
Tiger
hold
Woods.
up
If
the
you ain't
whole
had
goddamn shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like you
golf at
can't.
all.
Yeah, you can't do that with Tiger Woods.
Oh yeah, Chris Brown, but he bounced back. We seen how he fuck out.
But he would have been way bigger. He would have been way bigger.
Did he really bounce back though?
He bounced back. He had a whole career.
I just heard.
Okay, but look,
and he rich as fuck.
They said he's the next Michael.
Compared to Rihanna and then compared to where he at right now, yes, I understand. I would rather have either. I don't care which bag I would rather have, but it's still like, look at Rihanna, look at him. He would have been up there with her too, but he kind of he. Go ahead.
I was gonna say she got her hand in lingerie and stuff like that, so that's where her.
He could have had his
lingerie
bag. She got that lingerie bag.
He could have had
that's what
something
got her
else
to the
though.
billions. No, I'm just saying, like he didn't put his hands toward that kind of direction
Because nobody wanted to work with him at that time when he was beating the girl. Like when he was beating his girl, he had so many endorsements that they had to drop him from. He could have had himself a line of like cologne or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But they dropped him off of it.
Now.
No, but look, how many people do you really hear want to listen to fucking Chris Brown? Like R&B isn't popping the way as it used to. You know what I'm saying? You got rapper niggas singing now. You know what I'm saying? You got Trippie Redd and Drake. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really want to hear straight R&B now. As
Chris
compared
Brown
to what it was.
let me check his Spotify numbers.
No, I'm pretty sure they up.
He
But
lost years of his
I think he did drop an album this year. I think he
Damn,
did.
y'all can put me on the list. I listen to.
I don't know what his album has. He got 49 million monthly listeners on Spotify. That's not counting Apple and everybody else. That's just Spotify. That's a high number, 49 million. That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Compared to like Trippie Redd or something like. Let me see what he
Trippie Redd. I don't know what the fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like
on Spotify,
what he got? I don't know. Like I don't know.
I could look real quick. Let me see.
He got
Trippie
numbers.
Redd.
He's already got numbers.
He got 24.
Trippie Redd got 24.
Yeah, and he's like one of them rapper singer niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like for him to be that close behind him is kind of a little wild to me because Chris Brown is he's like and he's very talented singer.
49 that's a huge number. That's only Spotify too. I don't know about Apple and all.
Chris Brown is definitely up there. His album came out in November 11/11. It's called 11/11. The album. I went to his concert last year. He sold out the T-Mobile Arena. And if y'all never been to the T-Mobile Arena, that shit's massive. I think it's the biggest one in the United States.
You took your girl to that joint?
Hell yeah, that shit was fire. I like shit like that.
You can't go by yourself, nigga. Fucking
you can't go by yourself. You can't go to something like that by yourself. You can't go to nothing like that by yourself.
No, but I think Jonathan Majors is too talented not to like. You think he ain't gonna get another shot? I think he is.
Yeah,
if he does, it'll be he gonna have to work his way up.
Fill on his piddle stick. He gonna let it. He gonna get back.
Stupid.
He just got dressed up again. He'll be good.
If he do something strange, I mean, he already was working with him. You know what I mean? That photo shoot he did with Michael B. Jordan. Come on, man. That joint. That joint.
It's an anime reference. Though.
That joint was saucy, dog.
I think they did that for purpose.
Yo, it was an anime reference.
And I don't give a fuck about
the film had
an anime reference. It is an anime reference, but I understand what it's saying. That shit is kind of fucking like.
That's not the same as just putting on a dress like Kevin Hart or something.
Oh, yeah, fuck putting on a dress. He was all hugged up on that man. That joint was crazy.
You put on a dress for a role, that's different.
What do you mean?
Wait, that's different than wearing an
anime.
Put on a
dress for a role that does not make you gay.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry.
You in the category?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
You in the category?
Putting on a dress for a role does not make you gay.
Oh no, putting on the dress does not make you gay.
No, but I'm saying if he looks saucy because he dressed up like an anime character.
He said it
No,
doesn't.
I'm talking about the way he was hugging on Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, that's the photo shoot.
Okay, I didn't see that one.
That shit wasn't.
I didn't see that shit. Go
Niggas
I saw his clothes that he was wearing.
Yeah, that was. I don't give a fuck what that anime character gay.
I see it. Okay, he got his arms around him and shit.
That shit was spicy, man.
Putting on a dress don't make you gay.
Hey, that could be
Hey, you got a question? Hold on, ask this question. You got a question?
What happened?
So
What'd you
putting
say?
on a dress don't make you gay
For
now?
a role.
For a role?
It don't matter
No.
what it is.
No, nigga.
Wait, it don't matter for what it is.
Oh my! For a role.
Wait a minute.
For a role.
No, that's what acting is. That's what acting is, right?
No. Cool. I ain't putting on a dress though.
Like, have people forgot what acting is? Like,
I'm saying for the role, yeah.
Like Robert Williams did it. Like,
So all right.
Some of the top
all right,
actors has
all right,
done
okay,
it.
okay.
It does not make you gay.
All right, so I got a
What
question.
talking
then.
about?
All right, okay, cool. Listen, look. If you're in a
For a
movie,
role.
hold on.
For a role.
It's hilarious, man.
For a TV role. It does not make you
Hold on. Let him get his point. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Jesus.
One
I'm
at
about
go
to
ahead.
take an L though.
You done?
No,
Yeah, I'm done.
No,
All right,
spanking
go
on
ahead,
that
get your
monkey,
L, man.
Anyway.
grabbing on that monkey and never ain't touch no pussy. Now,
Nah, hold on.
Why you taking shots at?
Hold
What are you
on.
talking about?
So you're in a movie. Hold on.
All right, hold on. Let me get
Oh
super chat.
my god.
Yo.
Master
Shout
level
out to
instigator.
DT. He said, anyone checking out Mean Girls 2 this weekend? That ain't Mean Girls 2.
No.
First of all, no. They already got a Mean Girls 2. That's like a reboot or something.
That's a reboot.
It's a reboot.
They already got a Mean Girls 2.
They got some of the actors in there from the original.
That shit came out a couple years ago, but
All
no,
right,
that joint look trash.
So back to my question. Listen, look. So if you're in a movie, right, and you're gonna kiss another man, it's acting, right? So you're not gay, right? You're not gay still?
You still not gay, bro. That's crazy, man.
So if you're gonna be in the movie,
You still not gay. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that. We wouldn't do that, but that.
All right, listen.
That is
Look,
acting.
Listen.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let him listen. Everything you're saying about a movie, you're not gay, dog.
Yeah.
You're telling me that if you're gonna suck another man, pause, on a movie, you're not gay?
If you do what with a man?
If you're gonna suck him off, pause.
You're not sucking him off.
No, I'm saying
You're
not gay then, because you're acting, right?
No, you're talking about a scene in the
movie.
Like what movie you ever seen somebody get somebody head, dog? Like
he talking about like Brokeback Mountain, like when they was giving out back shots.
Yeah, something like that. So you're not gay then?
No,
you're not.
They're not gay.
It's for a movie. It's for TV.
The action is not being
so.
performed.
Hold on.
That's a perfect example.
What
y'all niggas talking about?
Let me say this. Let me say this. You got some people that take their craft real serious, right? They take their craft real serious.
Oh man.
If they feel like to them, they are acting. That's what acting is. Acting is becoming a character that you are not in real life. You know what I'm saying? You saying that mean, oh, when you blow somebody's head off in a movie, that's not a killer? Like, no, nigga. You're not a killer. It didn't really happen. It did not really happen.
Because you're not actually blowing his head off, though.
Dog, you're not actually blowing somebody off either.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all don't think it's a little weird that almost every man in Hollywood is wore a dress though? Because almost every actor in Hollywood has though.
It's for a role. It's for a TV role.
Well, a lot of them. I mean, we don't know. I mean,
Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Robert Downey Jr.
Everybody. You can't be too masculine in Hollywood.
Hey, yo, Vaughn, why are you so passionate right now? God damn.
Christ.
He's like, it's for a role.
This shit stupid.
Yo, so
hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick. Let me read the super chat real quick. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said Chris Brown was projected to be one of the greatest of all time on a singing list, but not after he put the beats on Riri.
That's a fact. He definitely was projected to be up there.
He's still up there though.
Nah, his career was
not with him. He would have been up there with Drake. I'm telling you.
I mean, he is big though. Like y'all talking like Chris Brown ain't a big deal in this.
But compared to Drake, no, he's
not the same. It's not the same though. I mean, like he could have been up there with like Taylor Swift and all.
He ain't that far by at the beat. The way her face look, that nigga is successful, and he ain't that far behind Drake. Like when you look at Spotify numbers, you know what I'm saying? It's monthly listeners. He only like 20 million behind Drake.
Drake is like top 10 all time, and Chris Brown, I don't think he's top 50.
Yeah, Drake got a whole international audience. That was supposed to be Chris's audience before the Rihanna shit.
I'm just saying he's still a big deal, man. He's
we're not saying he ain't.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't even be able to fucking sell a record. He shouldn't even be able to get booked the way that girl looked. He bounced back, man. He didn't go all the way to the top, but he's successful, dog.
No, yeah, because he has black women that still support.
I think Jonathan Majors
and she got back with him.
I think Jonathan Majors can make a return
if black women support him.
Michael B. Jordan said like they're gonna do movies together.
But like, hey, you gotta remember, like, so Chris Brown can make music by himself. Jonathan Majors can't do that. I was like he can't just make one.
I understand all that. I'm just saying I believe that he will have an opportunity to come back.
Does anybody gonna work with him?
I don't think he's done. I don't think because listen, his case not that big of a deal. Like he ain't beat this woman up and all that type of shit, dog. It's all on camera. We seen him running from the lady. We seen him just try to put her in the car. All I'm saying is I don't think nobody will be like, I would never work with him ever again because like he didn't beat the girl up like Chris Brown did Rihanna.
That don't mean nothing.
And it's all on video though. Like we get to see what happened.
That's still gonna follow him.
Unusual Suspects. What was the dude name? The dude that was touching on little boys and shit.
Who you talking about?
From Unusual Suspect. Was he in Unusual Suspect? The House of Cards. Damn. Kevin Spacey. You're like I haven't seen him in anything like after he had them allegations, but they didn't. Did they ever come proven?
Yeah, he won.
Yeah, that nigga's with that.
No, that nigga, he won, but also some of the witnesses was coming up missing. So his situation totally different.
What about Flacco? God damn it, dude. Pineapple Express.
Oh, James Franco.
Like nobody really want to work with him no more. And he had what was he just selling drugs to people and shit? And niggas be selling drugs all day.
What was he doing?
He was like selling drugs to like to actresses, and I think he put his hands on somebody. But it wasn't like he was beating the shit out of them. But nobody wants to work with him. Even I'm throwing bars in. No, even the dude that was in Even Stevens. Is it Even Stevens?
Oh, Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf. Like nobody want to work with this dude, but he barely did, and he hasn't really bounced back as much as he should have. He has to do his own independent shit. I think like Jonathan Majors, he's gonna have to do independent shit and slowly work his way up. But I don't think he ain't gonna be Marvel level anymore. That's it.
Yeah, that's a wrap.
I think that's a wrap.
Yo, hey, look at Terrence Howard. He was in the first Iron Man. Look what happened after he got kicked off of it. His career.
Now he was an Empire.
That's different though. What did he get kicked off for?
First of all, he didn't get kicked off for Iron Man. He wanted more money. He left.
Yeah, he left.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing, bro.
They did not kick him.
Now I could have sworn John Favreau said that he ain't really like working with Terrence Howard. I could have sworn he said
that's because after he didn't want to pay him.
Yeah, right. He did not. They did not kick him. He could have been on the movie if we would have accepted what they were trying to offer him.
Dude,
but he wanted more money because he heard how much Robert Downey Jr. was getting.
Yeah, he was being ridiculous.
He was kind of being greedy. Yeah, he was kind of being greedy. He should have took that $1 million, and then he could have asked for more.
They got that Avengers money, bro.
Hey, is Teron in here?
Well,
I'm here right now. I've been talking.
I mean, you gotta,
my bad.
You gotta like remember, like Terrence Howard had done a lot. Did he like do more work than Robert Downey Jr. at that point?
No. And it doesn't matter how much you do; it's how much you bring in, niggas. How much you worth. You could do a whole bunch of movies. If they don't make no money, then what? You know what I'm saying? And Terrence Howard. Before then, what he had before Iron Man? He was I ain't gonna lie, he fumbled the bag.
He had Pride, Idlewild, Four Brothers, Hustle and Flow.
Oh yeah, he was in Four Brothers. Yeah,
he was in Ray. He was in Ray. Soul Food.
Hustle and Flow made less than $25 million.
He's in Soul Food.
With in Big Mama's House.
Yeah, he was in that joint.
Yeah, he was in that. He was. No, he fumbled the bag. That's all he did. He fumbled.
Oh, he was in Dead Presidents too.
Oh, he was in
a small role.
He was in Prisoners, the Hugh Jackman and Jake Gyllenhaal movie. That was the last movie I seen him in.
He Prisoners.
His career ain't been the same since.
I think it was scared after that.
He had a hit television show. He was on Empire.
Yeah.
And look at him now. You ain't heard nothing from him lately.
Well, that's because he probably ain't working. What are you trying to say? Nigga just had a hit TV show. Like, what are we talking about?
Nigga, Taraj was on that same show and she complained about her pay work. So
she had a hit TV show too. So
and she complaining now about her work.
About getting paid. What that's not the argument here. We're not talking about who gonna get money and all that. We talking about who gonna still get somewhere to work. I think.
Well, that's what I was just saying. Their careers never really recovered. And I'm saying
recover from what?
They was at a peak, at a height. Like
Terrence Howard ain't nothing to recover from. You got like he was in a scandal or something.
No, he's saying because when he left that Marvel role,
yeah.
You know, so I think like all right, they gave a bad taste in like Hollywood.
He left the Marvel role and then he ended up in a hit TV show.
Yeah, it was like years later though.
Yeah, that was years after.
It don't matter still. I mean, you know what I mean?
Iron Man was 2008 and Empire was like 2015.
If he was in the Marvel role, he would have got way more roles down the road because Marvel's a big brand, and that it shows you more to the world, and that's how you get hired. Like, look at that Simu Liu nigga. Like, that nigga was in nothing. He was in Shang-Chi, and now he's in these movies now. You know what I mean?
That's not necessarily true because there's actors like the who is it? The Captain America dude, or I forget if it was him or if it was someone else. They were saying that they're mad that they took those roles because now they can't get other roles and they're stuck in the Marvel element.
Terrence Howard had 30 roles after Iron Man, and he got 3 movies on the way out. Right now, he got 3 movies right now in post production.
We'll see, because lately he ain't been in a lot.
Are they like big budget movies?
Are they bigger than Iron
He
Man?
got Afterward, a movie called Afterward coming out with Aaron Eckhart.
Oh, that's a good actor.
And George Lopez.
No, so, like if you look at so after Iron Man, his biggest movie before Empire was shit.
But Iron Man, he wasn't even the star. He was a support. He had a supporting role.
But he had some big. Let me see. But beforehand, he had Hustle and Flow. Right, that was before, right?
Yeah.
And like coming off of that, and then Four Brothers as well. Like he wasn't like the main giant in Four Brothers, but I'm saying like he had a decent part. But like off of Hustle and Flow, like you know what I'm saying, I thought he would at least like Terrence Howard was he's a great actor.
Nah, hold on. First of all, Hustle and Flow wasn't no big ass movie, dog. That shit made less than $25 million at the theaters.
But I mean,
that ain't no big. That's not no big movie, dog. That's a ghetto movie. Like people in the ghetto like it. That shit made less than $25 million worldwide. That joint is indie. That shit like an indie fucking basement movie or some shit like that. I'm just saying that shit made $25 million worldwide.
Like that. Said an indie.
I know what it made, dog, but let's not like.
Nah.
What? It's still it don't matter. Like I understand it didn't make bucks.
That's it, dog. We like it in the ghetto, dog. That movie made less than $25 million worldwide.
Just because you like the movie,
how many people don't know of this movie? Like that movie, people that wasn't interested.
Yeah.
Just because you like the movie, don't dodge the fact that it didn't sell the way that you want it to.
Yo, listen,
that's just what it is.
Yo, this nigga was in this movie called The System, and it was starring Tyrese Gibson, Jeremy Piven, and Lil Yachty. Like this nigga was
Tyrese. Who is Tyrese Gibson?
Tyrese Gibson.
Tyrese starring in big movies too, though. Like
that nigga is not in big movies. You don't even Fast and Furious.
I mean,
that's really about it.
That's a big movie, and he was in
Morbius.
He was in Morbius. That's a big Hollywood production, regardless of how you feel about it and all that.
And that movie
shit.
flopped too, so
yeah, big time.
But he still got the look.
Yeah, he got the part, but the movie ain't turned out well. So who knows if he's gonna keep getting big roles like that in the future? Because if that Fast and Furious movie stopped, he fucked.
That's true. He needs that.
Oh yeah.
He needs that.
Tyrese was just complaining about how he had no money a few years ago, even when he went on Fast and Furious.
He's got child support.
That's child support.
Yeah, that's child support, bro. That's different.
That's what I'm saying. If that Fast and Furious money stopped, like
Tyrese is working, man. Like
y'all gonna stop
downplaying these black brothers.
Nigga, these black brothers are struggling.
That man is working. That man is booked and busy, man. He got 3 movies coming out there this year.
What you saying is different. because child support. Like, if he made $1 billion, that's percentage of child support. That's what he complaining about. They taking a lot of his money. That's what he talking about. Not that he not making money.
I never seen a Tyrese role was like that. That nigga killed that shit. I don't know.
The only movie that he actually got definitely was like his best well-acted movie, in my opinion.
Baby Boy.
I mean, I like him in Too Fast, Too Furious. He was good the first time.
He was good in that one, yeah.
I like him.
But I ain't think he killed the role.
What, in Too Fast, Too Furious?
Yes, I think he killed it.
Oh yeah, we didn't kill it, but he still did good.
Yeah, he did a good job.
I like him in
He did great in that shit.
I'll just be honest with you. I think he could be anybody could replace him. He's one of them actors to me.
I don't think so.
I really think so.
I'm saying like these actors are in movies like VOD, straight to VOD. Like that shit is not like what you should be like claiming to be in. That's the shit that Tyrese is in. No budget.
He hasn't had a director. He don't have no director videos according to Google.
You serious? Yeah, like some of the.
You're assuming.
No, like no, seriously.
You're assuming.
There are movies that he was in that were literally VOD.
All I'm saying, I'm looking at his shit. I don't see. They let you know if it's director video. I don't see no director video. He's filming a movie right now called Bloodline Killer. He got 2 movies in post production right now.
Yeah, The Collective, Squealer, dude. Squealer. I saw the Squealer poster. That shit looks like some VOD shit. He was in this one movie with Drago, and like it was some military movie, bro. That shit looked like it had 0 budget, bro. Like CGI all over the place. It was fucking terrible. Like those are the kind of movies he's in, bro. He was in some shit with who's that one karate nigga? What's his name? The black dude.
Hey, shout out to Richard for the super chat. This thing ain't talking about nothing. Hey, balls in the mouth daily.
Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Damn, on a daily basis. That's crazy.
Balls, man.
PlayStation chat, dog. I expect no less.
Hey, shout out to Lynch DJ for the super chat. He said you can't just assume Chris Brown would be as big as Drake if he didn't hit her. The fact that he close means he bounced back.
Nah, dog. It's like no doubt his career would have been.
Yeah, his career could have
when that happened. When that happened, that like checked yourselves.
Y'all talking like motherfucking Chris Brown would have been on Michael Jackson level.
Yes,
that's where Drake's almost at right now.
Yes,
Chris
Brown was on that.
But that's where Drake's at right now.
Niggas ain't even close.
You said, hold on. You said Drake is on Michael Jackson level?
Well, I mean, what do you like? We're talking about like
they're not even close.
With his Grammys, yes, he is. He's on his level right now. I'm not saying he's a better artist. Absolutely not.
No, nobody said that.
None of these fucking streaming artists are even close to anybody from back in the day. Cause fucking streaming songs are actually having people have to go out and buy CDs. It ain't even the same.
But that's not their fault.
You can't compare them, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that it ain't their fault. That's just the way the world is. It ain't nothing they can do about it. You can't argue it. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Streaming fucking a bunch of songs. I could pick up a song. I didn't listen to shit that I don't even like just because I can. I mean, I listened to fucking Nicki Minaj album. I would have never went and bought that. I'd have never went and bought that. But now that number is counted. And you know what I'm saying? I done gave her numbers. I'd have never went out and bought that shit. Back in the day when you had to get up, put on clothes, go get on a bus, or if you had a car, drive to the fucking Tower Records or Sam Goody and pick up an album and all that and pay $17.99. That shit meant way more than now. Like I said, I was listening to shit I would never spend no money on.
Go into South Street to grab some records.
Niggas be talking crazy thinking any of these motherfuckers is anywhere near Michael Jackson.
Yeah, not no Drake. No.
That nigga sold 25 million. Thriller sold, and that was years ago. Thriller
didn't Drake like break his record or something like that? That's why niggas were mad in the chat saying he was never gonna be king of whatever.
Man, all that streaming shit fake. Fuck out of here.
Chris Brown had a nice trajectory before it happened, though. Like it was
true. That Thriller shit was in the 80s.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga sold 25 million just off of Thriller in the United States, and you had to go buy that shit. That shit, if streaming was out back then, that shit would have been fucking 5 billion streamed or something. I don't even listen. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even fucking entertain motherfuckers talking about any of these motherfuckers close to Michael Jackson. Like these niggas ain't even close. They not even in the same ballpark. Like
Yeah,
it's not even.
it's just really a time where you really can't catch up to like any of those artists for real.
Nah, not at all. I don't think Chris Brown would have been no big as Michael Jackson. Because to be honest, a lot of his songs sound the fucking same. So I don't even know.
Well, maybe nowadays
he can
but
dance
his
his ass
older
off. He a beast. Like I mean, he's very talented dude. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think even with the fucking without the Rihanna shit, I don't think he would have been on no Michael Jackson level.
His older works was a lot more original. I'll say that.
But I think he still does very well. Like very, very. He definitely bounced back. From the way that girl looked, the way that girl looked, he shouldn't even be selling a record. He shouldn't even be able to get booked.
Black women forgave him. That's all that was.
Yeah.
No, you don't get all the millions of views just off of black women. Off of
He's
just off of black
bro. Black women support.
Dog.
You don't get that many. You don't get that much.
Women,
you don't get that much just off of black people,
bro. I went to the concert.
I went
to the concert, and it was all Latinas. It was a whole bunch of Latina girls.
Aren't you in like Cali though?
Like no, it was in Nevada. The T-Mobile Arena is in Nevada.
Oh,
it's in Vegas.
Yeah, that's where the Latinos at, man.
You see what I'm saying? Latinos, international. Everybody from Dubai was over there. It was celebrities there. They was all in the front. Y'all never been to T-Mobile Arena. It's expensive.
I ain't never been out west.
The front row seats is like I think $20,000 and shit like that. Celebrities all over the world that go to Chris Brown shit.
No, I mean I'm not.
Black women definitely support the shit out of Chris Brown though. That's like
some, not all.
No, it ain't some, bro. A lot of them do though.
Not some. My sister not fucking with Chris Brown no more after that.
Your system ain't
at all.
Your system ain't
at all.
I'm just his music ain't really for me. I like Brent Faiyaz. That's my his shit a little darker. That's my nigga.
Brent
Mike Epps
Brent
released
Faiyaz.
another statement.
Oh shit!
Another one. Damn.
He's getting roasted. He getting destroyed over saying that Cavalier jacket was fake.
Nigga, it was a joke. God damn.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Shout out to Lil Donations. Shout out to Lil Donations and shit. That's a factual name. Hard 8 in love with Lizzo. He be in her DMs.
What the hell?
That was retarded.
So this is what Mike Epps had to say because he getting roasted over saying Katt jacket was fake. And you know, people was getting on him and shit like that. He said he got a video too, but I ain't watching. I'm just looking at what he wrote. He said, I put all these motherfuckers on. Still putting comics on today. You ain't, this how he wrote it. You ain't none of y'all brave enough or care enough to work with him or come around him. Stop making this shit so bad. We comedians. I put him in a movie when no one wanted to work with him. Some of that shit he said was true and some of it was not. At the end of the day, we all black men in a business that is not ours. I cracked on his jacket because that's what comics do. All this shit is marketing, dummies.
You got a point at the end.
I got a point.
Yeah, at the end, you got a point. Yeah.
That dude said what he said, bro.
I ain't mad though.
You know, he that teeth with his fucking teeth gritted, dog. Like, godly.
I'm just saying, like you're a comedian. Like, just take it. Like niggas, they crack jokes on you, but move on with it. Shit. You said somebody gonna say something back to you. Like, I don't know why niggas be so upset. Like,
I don't think Mike Epps used to being the butt of jokes.
Well, too damn bad. He is the day.
Like, I'm finding out a lot of these celebrities is really sensitive for real.
Oh, you know, that's when
comics. You would think comics would have thicker skin, but
they don't.
Gary Owens had a pretty good response. He was pretty chill about it.
Well, Katt gave him props, so he ain't really had nothing bent out of shape for him.
Did y'all listen to Ari Spears, his response?
No, not really.
I couldn't really. I listened to this.
Oh, come on.
I listened to a little bit of it, but I ain't really listened to people that inserted themselves like that. Ain't nobody mentioned you. I think he mentioned him in a group.
Yeah, it was like a brief mention.
He want to ride on that publicity.
It was a brief mention. He didn't even really talk about it.
Yeah, no, he didn't really talk about it. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. So I ain't listen to Trick Daddy either. Just inserting themselves.
Trick Daddy was such a fucking hypocrite, man.
Yeah,
he was going off on him, calling him a bitch, but beat your ass, and at the end he was like, "We need to stop this violence."
That's how they always do, though.
Black men.
Ari Spears was doing that shit too, talking about some we black people. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to hear that.
Shout out to the Northern Gentleman. Everybody always say that shit. Then attack a black motherfucker. Like,
like
if you on that we black shit, then why you attacking him? Call him up, hit him up in his DM or some shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Northern Gentleman. He said Hard8 Katt Williams couldn't beat up a teenager.
So what?
nigga like 50 pounds, 5'1". I mean,
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I get beat up by a teenager,
that shit was hilarious.
Well, you gonna shoot him, Jay, so we already
absolutely. But like, don't sit here and act like y'all probably wouldn't be fucked up. You get beat up by a teenager.
Hey, that motherfucker Katt said, y'all just gonna let him? Y'all get.
I know, dog.
That shit was funny.
Y'all gonna let him do this to me?
He snuck the shit out that little boy, man. That was fucking hilarious.
I get beat up by anybody, my pride gonna be hurt.
Nah, by teenager gonna be a little.
Mike Tyson. So if Mike Tyson beat that ass, then what?
Hey man,
I'm be upset.
I don't give a fuck about no Mike Tyson, dog. Like I'm gonna be upset too. Like I know I'm not supposed to win, but I'm still gonna be upset, motherfucker. I ain't never happy.
You gonna smile missing the tooth? Like, man, that dude whipped my ass. But
that ass whooping,
hell yeah, I am.
You can understand it, but like I'm not gonna be. I'm be a little more upset. I get beat up at a high school by a teenager. Nigga just came up.
Some young niggas got hands
and shit. I done got my ass. I'm be a little upset.
Hey, some young niggas got hands though. So.
I know, but still, like out of high, like it's just sometimes you be like, you got a daughter or something. I'm gonna get my dad beat your ass, and you go over there, and be like, you get pieced up. You get pieced up by the water fountain. Like,
let me pause this high school.
You gotta change schools now.
You gonna have to go somewhere. I'm moving too. You gonna live with your mom now?
It'd be because you know, Faison brought that up, and it's like that. Sometimes people bring up shit that don't change the facts.
Yeah,
like
that's
him saying y'all niggas ain't funny. Him saying whatever he said that ain't got nothing to do with the facts. That's just being spoken. Like. Challenge that. You talking about shit. We all seen it, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Like, we all seen it. It was like, what the fuck is going on here? But you know, that don't change what motherfuckers are saying. That don't change the facts at the end of the day.
Faison never responded to Ice Cube either a few years ago because Ice Cube said Faison didn't even know what the fuck he was talking about with that Friday shit.
What you mean?
He said my boy Earthquake couldn't read. I'm like, what? Earthquake, one of my favorite comedians.
Faison was on Vlad TV a few years ago. You know, they talk about the Friday shit about why he ain't come back. He talking about they wasn't really getting paid and they wasn't paying Chris Tucker. And then Ice Cube said Faison was only on the set for like one day. That Big Worm shit was only like one day of filming for him. And so he don't know what he talking about. And Chris Tucker, he said the reason why he ain't come back is because Chris Tucker didn't want to be the face of weed smoking. He said we offered him $10 million and Chris Tucker said no. So he's like, I don't know what the fuck Faison talking about.
That's another thing that you got to understand too. When people be saying they ain't get paid that much, you'd be like, well, how much work did you do? Yeah, that's a lot of content that like Taraji be leaving out.
Yeah,
like, how much work did you actually do? How many days you there? If you look at Friday, how long you think Big Worm was there? He could have done all that in one day.
And that's what Cube said.
You know what I'm saying? He only had like 2 scenes.
Her ass off though.
Yeah, but that ain't none of that shit matters if them fucking seats ain't getting filled up.
Yeah.
If them tickets ain't being sold, you can be the best actor in the motherfucking world. If ain't nobody paying to come see that shit, then you ain't getting no money. It's the same thing with the WNBA. They think they're supposed to be getting as much money as the men. When the fucking league been losing money since its inception.
Yeah, women don't watch that shit.
It's only still around because the fucking NBA funds it.
I remember one dude brought out like 4 of the front seats and then went there and slept. I was dying.
That's fucked up.
That dude,
That's fucked up.
I was dying.
Hey, and that's why the mascots get paid so much. God damn it.
That's why I be real with my daughter all the time because she love playing sports. I be like, you know, we go hard, but I was like, don't expect like to be going, you know, pro because you ain't gonna make no money. And you know, so I tell her straight up, like it's just what it is.
Well, you can make.
I think they make good. They make good money.
But
you're just not going to be doing LeBron
compared to the NBA. No, but they do make good enough money just to play for basketball.
The highest paid. Who said the highest paid is what? Soccer's where it's at. Soccer's where it's at.
If they making 100,000 to play basketball, that's good money.
Hell yeah.
But you gotta work hard for
and
that.
then you got endorsements too. So
sponsorships, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Matt Murdock. He said you heard the DJ Axe story.
Yeah, I heard about it.
I don't pay attention to no DJ.
Yo, that audio was crazy. That
I can't respect.
Yo, I know that came out though. That was wrong though. That came out that wasn't what people thought it was.
I hope not.
She had got put out the house or some shit. It's like the truth came out about that. That's why motherfuckers like y'all got to stop jumping the gun.
Yeah, she really was just hurt.
Oh, Corey Holcomb said Earthquake couldn't read. Well, shit, he was on Everybody Hates Chris. How the fuck he read the script?
Did Cat Williams say that they had title cards or something up?
Earthquake funny as fuck. That's one of my favorite comedians. Corey Hogan, one of my favorite too, but
he probably memorized it too, though. A lot of
y'all
people
watch
do
that
that.
last Dave Chappelle joint. That joint was kind of mid, man. Let's be real.
I liked it. I thought it was
Closer was way better.
Well, I ain't gonna say it's better than Closer, but
Closer was way better. Dreamer was a little mid, dog. It's about time they put somebody else up there. I want a Corey Holcomb special.
I watched the last Lavelle Crawford special. That shit was boring as fuck, and he's usually funny.
He's usually funny, yeah. Lavelle's usually funny.
He kind of just falling off.
Tony Roberts, my guy too. He funny as fuck too.
I need an Eddie Griffin, man. Please come back.
Man,
he had his last one he did. His last one that he did, they didn't want to. They didn't even want to film it because what he was saying, like his shit was worse than what Dave Chappelle was talking about. Like they didn't
believe it.
They didn't even want to put it on, so they didn't even. Like they're not even releasing. They should got this shit in the crate somewhere.
Yeah, Eddie done, man.
It's like you got to you got to go watch him live if you want to watch him. He still does shows, but you got to go watch him live.
Yeah,
Eddie's funny.
Yeah, and I love Eddie Griffin.
He like my second favorite, I think. Yeah.
The Dysfunctional Family is my favorite one. That shit had me crying.
I need more specials from these. They got all the they got like all the Shaq All-Star Jones on Amazon. Or was that Netflix?
Do the interviews count? Because it was just as entertaining as the comedy stand-ups.
Well, Cat Williams' interview was.
No, Eddie Griffin was.
No, Eddie Griffin got good interviews.
With Vlad TV, that shit was fire. I'd kind of rather have some of those than some of the stand-ups a little bit.
Yeah, he went viral with the Vlad one some years ago.
Yeah, Bad Boys for like of Comedy. That's what that shit was.
3 hours long and shit.
Yeah, they got Chappelle got to come harder next time, man. He got to do something else. I ain't trying to hear about these trans jokes.
It's too much. Like,
he just want to just keep poking them and keep poking them and keep.
I mean, I get it because it's like fuck them. They gotta. You know what I mean,
they gotta make it funny though. Like,
right.
Yeah, he just be ranting and just talking pretty much.
Yeah, a lot of times he just be ranting. Yeah, he just be talking like, I need some jokes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because that one joint he did, that was just like him talking.
Yeah.
Like the one before the closer, I think it was. It was like, come on, man, this is fucking preaching.
Equity, right? Something like that.
I don't know which one it was. I know
that was doing the George Floyd shit, right?
It was like a nigga just talking. I think he was in his yard or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that joint wasn't it. This nigga's funnier than Dave Chappelle too, man. I'm telling you, Corey Holcomb, fucking Tony Roberts, them niggas is fucking hilarious, dog. I'm telling you, you want to hear some fucking jokes? They got it.
Man, I never thought Dave Chappelle's stand-up was funny.
At this point, Dave Chappelle is his greatness is kind of fucking Godfather then, because that shit is.
Well, that's how I felt about Killing Me Softly. I ain't think that joint was funny. I like the Sesame Street joke, and that was like it. You know what I'm saying?
The one when he had the green jumpsuit on, that shit was funny. That was
funny. Yeah, that was funny. I feel like Mike Epps is more funny in movies than stand-up too. Because some comedians they funnier in movies than stand-up.
Like Kevin
Hart.
Like Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart can be funny in his movies.
His first three stand-ups, the first two or first two or three.
First three is
hilarious. Even Paper Soldiers was my shit too. That nigga was funny.
That's my favorite Kevin Hart movie.
The Paper
That
Soldiers.
nigga's hilarious. He's hilarious.
Beanie Siegel was funny in that joint. He said, "I kick skin off your forehead, pussy."
Kevin Hart had me crying in that fucking movie though, dog. He's funny in that. But I think all his movies are cool. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't. His stand-up is trash, dog. Because his subject matter is corny. He keep talk about the world, nigga. Talk about I'm tired of hearing about your friends and family.
The first thing is funny to me.
He can't talk about it because he got an image to protect. That's why he don't talk about nothing else.
That's why I don't be liking him. He on some soft shit.
That's why I like Bill Burr. That nigga
I just watched Old Dads last night too. What you had thought about that, John?
It's all right. It was.
Yeah,
it just kind of rolled on too long, and it was like, all right. Like some of the cast was just a little weird. Like, what's the nigga that looked like Dave Chappelle in there?
Evil Dave Chappelle. Bokeem Woodbine. That's evil.
Yeah, like it was like
Evil Dave.
What are you in here for?
Evil Dave Chappelle.
Like, what are you in here for?
Hey, they needed that black guy, man. It's woke. Shout out to Chuck Flea. He said, "You heard about that boy that beat up the judge in Nevada?" Yeah, I seen that.
That shit was funny.
You better hope he don't do kill. He's a motherfucking dummy.
Yeah, he retired.
They're gonna put him under the jail, dog.
That judge said, "I want that nigga in my courtroom on Monday by any means necessary." You can't wait to roof that nigga.
They're about to give him like 20 lifetime sentences, dog.
Yeah, the fucking public defender talk about some. Can we get it? We requested a new judge. I was like, nah.
No. Yo, the way
then he can jump high as a motherfucker.
Hey, he needed to be a high jumper or something.
As any of y'all
was
ever
dunking
been
on the court, dog.
Y'all see them joints? How high them joints?
How high that?
He's over there.
He floated up there completely on the vertical, dog. That nigga was airborne.
Her reaction
was
is
crazy.
garbage. Her reaction times is garbage. That nigga come in full.
I don't think she thought he was gonna be able to clear. Like,
I heard
you've been in the courtroom. You've been in the courtroom. You know how high that bench is. Dog.
It is high, but
I don't think she thought he was gonna clear that shit.
But like, all right, you
He
might not think
literally
you gonna
cleared it.
that shit was
I ain't think you gonna clear it.
Cleared
but
it.
like,
Nice.
It wasn't even
you
like
can still
close
climb
either.
over that motherfucker. Like, get up and move.
No doubt. But she thought,
He ain't climbed. He dived over that shit, dog.
Listen, she thought by the time he was able to climb up here, they would have snatched him down, right? That's what she thought. But that nigga jumped over the entire bench.
And it wasn't even like close. He was high up. Like
You saw that gay nigga hitting him?
Yeah. What the
That nigga hammer fist and shit.
That was funny as fuck.
Punch in his life.
But we gonna hear about it tomorrow, though. He about to get roofed.
Oh, he done. I'm gonna like, how much was he about to get? That did they even say what he was?
I mean, shit, I know first they was revoking his probation. So what it seemed like, according to her, it was like, yo, he just keeps fucking up. We got to try something else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're gonna go another route. And he got mad.
She shouldn't have roasted him up like that though. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you playing with this dude life? Don't crack the jokes. You ain't gotta crack the jokes though.
That wasn't a joke though.
No, she was like,
it seemed like he put himself in that position though. Like he had a bunch of chances and he kept blowing it.
Yeah. She asked this nigga like, "Hey, do you any words like last words or like you want to talk some shit?" She interrupted this nigga like 8 times, cracking jokes, talking about something. Yeah, I'm about to give you a different taste. Like she didn't have to say that. You know? She's still like you don't have to say that.
She said, I think you deserve a different taste.
But he gonna
But
get
you
a
see her
different
face
taste.
though.
He gonna get a different
He
taste.
was laughing.
Now, like now, all the jokes you can, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know he felt good during that, but now he feel dumb as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
She gonna get that nigga the maximum.
See, if I was her now, I would crack jokes. Now I would.
They gonna have that nigga looking like fucking
What's the
nigga name?
Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal Lecter. They gonna have that nigga like he gonna be strapped to a chair and all that.
You got a turtle.
He gonna be in like
He gonna be in the.
He gonna be like 2 straight jackets chained to the fucking ground, dog.
Tough one.
Whatever he was going to get, it ain't nowhere near as bad as what he about to get.
It ain't worth it, dog. That's
then he got to come back and fight those charges too, because he's not getting. He got charged for those. He ain't get sentenced for those yet. Like he got to go to court for that too. Yeah, he's done.
That nigga better plead insanity.
That's what he
said.
That's his best defense.
There wasn't even that. it's not even that much space to get like a crazy start and run to get that height, dog. That nigga like got that height in like 4 steps.
Bro, I'm telling you,
crazy.
He must have been
he can definitely plead insanity because he could just be like, "Listen, man, y'all see how I leaked over there? Y'all think that was normal? Like I lost it. I lost it.
Black people don't get to do that, dog.
You think I can do that for real? Nah.
But he was an offender though. He wasn't like an inmate or nothing. So like I think that's the reason why the bailiffs was just sit back chilling.
That nigga had a Biggie shirt on.
He had a Biggie.
Oh hell nah.
That shit's funny though. He did his thing though. Whatever. He fucked though.
That was
This starting the year off just right for him.
I watched that video like 20 times. I'm like, dang, how the fuck that leak like that, dog?
He had to step on something. He had to like step on something.
Oh, he gotta be like, first pick on the court, dog.
He completely cleared the bench. He didn't even touch the bench.
Yeah, he had to like
not at all, dog.
He didn't even touch it. Yeah, like his knees.
Nothing. Everything cleared it.
Yeah.
He had to like step like on a chair or something. I don't know.
That's why nobody had time for no reaction time because he ain't have to like take another step. He just dived right over, dog.
Yeah, that was
he just tackled that chick, dog.
He probably didn't think he was going to do it.
I think what she thought at the most is he probably was just going to approach the bench and scream a little bit before they grab him. I think that's what she thought. She ain't think the nigga was going to come leaping.
Fly in.
You know how that conversation went. When she got home, I told you them goddamn niggers.
Yeah. Oh, you know she got real racist. When she got home.
They could leap a building in a single bound. I told you them niggers could jump.
No, he didn't.
I would have cursed everybody out in that motherfucker. All the bailiffs.
All them dudes, all they do in there is sleep. They be falling asleep in them motherfuckers all the time.
They woke up that day.
Them niggas would have been fired, man. They would have been fired.
No,
they not getting fired. Yeah, he got lucky. They let their guard down.
Bust them out or something like that.
Because, like I said, it's there. He's an offender. Like if it was an inmate that did that, yeah, they would have been fired.
Nobody should be able to do that shit.
Nobody.
You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
Nobody.
Usually nobody don't do that shit.
But I'm saying,
jump over that motherfucker.
You're not supposed to, but like, look how many times you go on YouTube and look how many times people done jumped over them rails, fighting up, like beating up niggas all the time. Like it happens. It does happen. It ain't the first time.
Unless you want to have them strapped down, anything like that can happen. Unless they're gonna be strapped down when they're in the courtroom.
Yeah, so like if he was an inmate that did that, yeah, you would be in trouble because
go ahead. He was beating her up. He was beating her up like behind that.
But if said like it's that type of anger, like those officers weren't feeling the anger he was feeling. Like one man going through so much rage. You already playing with my life. I'm mad as fuck right now. You were cracking jokes, pulling one dude off. Like that's like 30 dudes right there. Like so much anger and rage coming through him.
You can
they don't know how to fucking stop somebody from doing that shit.
That shit can happen again, dog. If it ain't gonna be people guarding the fucking front of the bench, it could happen again.
Yeah, it definitely can.
So I don't think nobody gonna get fired over it. Like it could happen, dog.
It can happen. She had Jeff Keighley's security in there that day. You know it is what it is. This shit happen all the time. Though.
From now on, unless it's people like on his back in front of him and all that, it could happen again.
Yeah, like I said, because the inmates, like when he come in there now, because he's an inmate now, he gonna be shackled up, ready to go. That's it. Like you know what I'm saying? That's it.
I wonder what state this was in.
No, I thought it was like
Nevada.
It was in Vegas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That
nigga saw him in years he was getting. He said,
that was in Vegas. It was in Vegas.
But that nigga had a rap sheet like a motherfucker though. I don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah, he ain't been making his joint. He ain't been doing what he got to do. That shit was
you get so many chances, you gotta like, all right, clean it up a little bit, clean it up.
But sometimes niggas need to go to jail before it sink in. I had to go to jail before it sink in. So sometimes you need that.
That nigga jumped like he was a lion catching a giraffe.
Man. That nigga jumped.
And he had a handful of hair too. Her hair was her hair looked like ramen noodles and shit.
Shit out there, dog.
Yeah, he got a couple good licks in for anybody got to him.
Yeah. Didn't know he beat
motherfuckers was like.
He's bumping that lady ass behind that joint.
What I'm saying,
motherfuckers was like standing still for a couple seconds, and just all of that nigga jumped at like that before they started moving up there.
No, they had the one dude was on top of him. He jumped over him
immediately.
Yeah, he wasn't doing nothing though. None of them niggas was doing nothing though.
That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying.
One boy was grunting and shit. He was like, ooh. That shit ain't feel like it was nothing.
Oh, security guard was just watching.
That one security guard was like, ooh. He wasn't doing nothing. All that noise.
Surprised how like people don't know how to fucking throw a
subdue nobody,
man. It be looking bad.
Then you had the gay dude trying to throw a punch.
I
don't even know who he was.
He was throwing hammer fists, and they look weak as shit too.
Is that what he was?
He's like, take this.
They don't know how to subdue nobody, man.
No, let's be real. Some of them didn't like her. They was waiting for that shit to happen.
Yeah, you ain't gonna lie. A lot of these dudes don't like the judges because they be thinking they funny all the time.
I hate it's a black dude, man. Could have been a white dude or something.
Yeah, he was
I don't understand why they hate him because they.
He wouldn't have been a white dude. Wouldn't have been able to made it because white men can't jump.
Hey, did y'all?
He was waiting to get them.
Yeah.
Hey, did y'all see the video of that kid? He was autistic or whatever. He's beating up on a teacher.
Oh my
god!
Yeah. And then like everybody else around, including the soldier guy, was like moseying on over to her and
walking,
beating her ass. And he just walking over slowly, and they barely touching him.
They roofed that nigga. Didn't they roof him too?
Yeah.
Yeah, they threw the book on him.
Yeah.
Well, the
teacher was like, I think the family was like, "Can you please like?" She was like,
that's what I saw.
"Fuck no."
The family wanted them to go easy, but of course they didn't.
I would have ran towards that motherfucker and drop kicked him so fast.
Was he special needs though?
It don't matter. Nah, you don't get no special treatment for that. I don't know. He knew what he was. He knew right from wrong.
He's
special. Not over no switch though.
He knew hitting that lady was going to hurt her, dog. Like,
no, I'm just saying though. Like, I understand. Like I don't understand why they gave him the book, considering he's special needs. Like
because it don't matter. He knew what he was.
What's going on? What's going on with your picture, any boy? Why you got a sleeve on top of your head?
It's literally a BD.
Wait, that motherfucker, that shit rolled up high as shit. How long is that
Oh,
picture?
man.
What's going on, man?
Hey, on the real
that's
shit.
crazy.
On the real shit. That's crazy that you pointed that out. I don't understand where that came from. That was random as shit.
Well, earlier I was gonna say something, but I was trying. I'm chilling on resolution.
Oh, y'all, how about that?
I was like, it looked like a condom that don't fit all the way. But I was like, I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want them to think I'm.
No, you good? Y'all,
y'all rolled up for another heat.
I
hate y'all.
Thank you for Mellow Matt.
I hate you, motherfuckers.
He said that's for Maglodon head. Damn, not Maglodon head. What happened to Kovu? Kovu always leave when we start talking about them bitches, man. I mean,
hey, did you already talk about the Miami incident that happened on New Year's?
The aliens? Come on.
Yeah.
With this alien shit, dog.
Come on, man. Y'all ain't gonna talk about that?
Hey, man,
first of all, I mean, it was crazy how many cops was out there, right? But listen,
100 cops, bro.
You got 10,000 fucking cameras, and nobody got a clear picture of this shit.
Right.
The one video we got was shot on a flip phone from 1999.
Yo, but what did that tell you? What did that tell you? No dash cams, no
It's fake. That's what it tells me.
Yeah.
Hell, come on.
Well, I think it's fake. I'm gonna be real with you. My iPhone camera is trash.
What you got?
You got?
No, it's not.
13.
No, it's not trash.
You need to clean that
Cameras
lens.
are not trash.
I don't like
iPhone, bro. I swear, every time I look at the quality, it just don't. I don't know.
No, iPhones have the best video out of any phone. There's like, and I don't even like iPhones like that, but their video is
13 is not trash camera wise.
His hands always dirty. He need to clean that damn lens.
You got to clean it. You got to clean the lens. You got to clean the lens.
It's
You
way
put that
too
fucking
many.
lotion down.
It's way too many cameras for them not to have no clear shot.
I know they
fucking aliens.
They can catch all these niggas that do all these crimes and shit left and right.
There's no dash cam footage though. Nobody has any dash cam footage or body cam. No body cam
It was
either.
a million people out there, dog.
Was it?
Yeah, the shit was fake.
You ain't see that
Like
shit?
Go ahead, Ball Daily.
I remember Neil deGrasse.
You said it like he was a kid.
Don't let him get out.
No, we talking about Miami 2024, and we can't get it. Every time it's some UFO shit, alien sighting, we can't never get a crispy, clear picture.
So why do y'all think there was so many fucking cops out there? I'm not saying either way, but why was there fucking 600?
That's a good question.
That was a lot of cops.
Yeah,
though.
that's a good question.
But they said it was a riot. First of all, I said it was a riot with black kids, so you already know what it is.
They kept changing the story up on that.
Everybody for them niggas.
And it'd be riots at schools and all that shit. They was like
Aliens.
teams, they were saying.
Alien over there trying to look at
Dog,
videos.
it ain't no way that we not gonna have no video of this shit, dog. And the one video we did get, you literally can't see nothing.
I think it was something
alien. I'm running.
I think it was something strange going on, but I don't think they sent all them cops for just some kids fighting.
So yeah, so it was aliens. So you believe it was aliens?
I think that shit was aliens, bro. I ain't gonna hold it. I think
it was aliens walk. They said it was aliens 6-7 feet just walking around.
No, nigga, like 10
they
feet.
was lost.
They was like 10 feet, like 9-10 feet.
No, I'm talking about the one dude was like, yo, they was like 6-7 feet tall, and they were walking around like they were lost. That's what you telling me?
I ain't telling you shit, but I'm just saying. Like,
they was walking around like they wasn't afraid of shit. They knew what they was doing and shit.
And helicopters, and you don't do all that shit for no fucking kids shooting fireworks in the mall.
Sure don't, man. They
kids rioting.
No,
they wasn't rioting. It was fighting.
That's what they said. That was the report.
But I'm saying, like, you really think they doing all that for aliens, though?
I'm not saying. I'm not saying either way. I think they're lying about something.
That's what I'm saying. It was probably. They probably was transporting something. I don't know.
I want to say is this: it wasn't.
There was a no-fly zone over the mall too.
It wasn't no fucking aliens, dog.
No, it's something else. Something weird going on.
I think they're not sending just.
You gotta remember, it is Florida though. Florida be doing dumb shit all the time.
If I seen some fucking aliens and they wasn't bothering me, nigga, the phone is coming out, nigga.
Yep, exactly.
What about the shot though?
You think they're not bothering you until you pull your phone out and
according to an eyewitness, it was just walking around like they were lost. Scary ass nigga just gonna run, bitch ass.
Yes. I'm gone.
Listen, I'm not approaching them. I'm definitely pulling my phone out.
Yep,
I'm thinking about how much money I can get.
It's not in danger. I'm pulling my phone out.
They said that a lot of stuff was jammed. Like they did some shit to where they took people's phones and stuff like that.
Yeah,
no.
That's what the reports were saying.
Down there make no sense.
That's convenient.
I didn't really hear about that one.
Down there make no damn sense.
They said they confiscated people's phones. Not everybody's phone.
No, I just heard
people had shit, and they took video. Let me fucking nigga. They took videos down. They said that people uploaded videos. They took the videos down. They said people had they phones and they had the videos in there. They took them bitches and they wasn't able to get them back. They were saying stuff like that was going on.
No, I don't believe none of that.
I just heard
all that shit sound dumb as hell.
Yep.
I just heard the one dude said that like he was scared for his life, so he's not gonna pull the phone out, and that made sense. That made sense.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, if I'm scared for my life, I'm not pulling out no fucking phone.
I ain't doing this for the gram.
It matters the situation. I'm gonna bring my.
Yep, it matters. Yep.
Like if I feel as one of these women is gonna lie on me, I'm pulling the phone out real quick.
I mean that's.
If I see aliens walking around and they look lost and they not doing nothing to nobody, I'm pulling the phone out, dog.
Nigga, if Al Qaeda shooting at the police, I'm not pulling my fucking phone out.
Well, that's a totally different thing. Nigga, we talking about a motherfucker walking around. Anybody say nothing about no weapons being shot and fired.
This nigga talking about a movie.
No, one of the eyewitnesses said that they heard gunfire.
My phone got 100 times zoom. I ain't even got to be close. Nigga,
you ain't see the video with the one eyewitness? He said he heard gunfire.
Man, listen.
That could have been fireworks.
I seen that so-called video from the helicopter. That shit terrible.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know how helicopters be.
You're not gonna tell me there's thousands of people at a fucking mall and nobody got nothing.
They do got it and they deleted it. That's what I'm saying. They confiscated that shit. It was on the internet and they took videos down.
No.
Okay. I tell you what, they need to show the fuck up if they really real. Fuck.
Every time I'm talking about aliens, we
I'm
don't never
good.
get
You
that.
nigga wrong.
Yeah, so it's always like, oh no, this happened, and they can show the video because this happened and this happened. Come on, man.
Look, man, I'm trying to get a couple of days off of work. Show the fuck.
Hey, I bet the people. I bet you the people in them. in them indigenous areas and shit, the people that uncontacted people in the islands, they be going through the same shit. You didn't see no fucking flying, goddamn.
You crazy?
You ain't see no white man on no boat.
Motherfucking lying. Why I ain't never see it?
Yeah, in Nevada, I think they got a little creature they call a skinwalker. It's kind of described like an alien or some shit.
A what?
A skinwalker.
Skinwalkers sound crazy.
Yeah, that's like the Navajo Indian tribe. Apparently, they get snatched. They be snatching people up or something like that.
Oh, okay.
That's probably
Nigga tell y'all they beat the game, y'all start questioning them. Now y'all believe in aliens and skinwalkers. Oh, they got no motherfucking proof.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me you don't believe in Santa Claus?
Oh my God.
Obviously, that's a joke. Whoever. Oh my God.
Santa Claus.
I don't know, man. I'm about to get up out of here though, because I got to go do stuff. I'm getting,
You ain't got nothing to do, man.
What you talking about? I'm about to go get a drink.
You ain't finished drinking.
I'm about to ride out though. I mean, am I going somewhere? I gotta order something. I don't know, man. I'm getting harassed. I can't hang out with y'all right now, and I'm getting harassed.
Wrap it up.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey man, what y'all think about this? Oh, never mind. All right.
Think about what?
Nigga said.
What if we gonna become the aliens, man? What if we are?
We are aliens. We are aliens to somebody else.
I'm saying, like, what if, like, you know how they
alien.
working on going rockets and shit like that? What if we gonna become the motherfuckers that be visiting other planets and shit like that?
Oh yeah, you go with this. He go with this Elon Musk shit again.
You ain't gonna be around, my guy.
Yeah, we gonna be old men when all that.
I'm not gonna be around.
It's theories saying that is us. Like some of these is us from the future and shit. I don't believe in that bullshit.
They got a movie.
It's kind of crazy.
I think it's an animated movie where we the aliens. Like we land on somebody. What's the name of it?
Planet 52.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
We land on a human landed on an alien planet, and they look at humans as an alien. Like that shit funny as hell. I seen the
that was a comedy movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's an animated movie. It's a kid comedy.
All right. It was cool.
What is it called again?
Planet 51.
51.
51.
So basically, the aliens are living normal like we do, and then a human show up, and they all scared of it. Like, oh my God, it's an alien.
Oh, I remember this movie.
Yeah.
Hey. All right, y'all.
All right,
y'all take care.
All right, y'all.
Good to see y'all again, man.
Later.
All right, EK, where you been at though? EK, he left already.
No, I was here. I've been here. I was on.
No, where you been at all these weeks?
Oh, I was in Nigeria.
Oh, okay.
That's why I couldn't make it. Actually, kind of sucked. Like I was trying to get on, but the data was too trash in Nigeria, so I couldn't get on. I want to say Happy New Year, Merry Christmas to y'all. So.
All right. Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm just glad y'all are doing safe, and hopefully this year's better than last. So.
Yeah. All right. We out of here, man.
Hey, yo.
What's up, man? What's up, ball?
Shout out to AGS, man. Don't forget next week, man. We got another good Xbox news for the folks out there for y'all, man. I'm gonna have that ready. So show up next week. Tune in, man. Tune in.
All right, y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. Thank y'all for coming through. First episode of the year. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Enjoyed everybody here, man. Shout out to everybody that super chatted. Shout out to all the callers and everybody that supported in the chat. Hope y'all enjoyed the show. It's your boy Hard8, man. I'm gone. See y'all next week, man. No days off, man. I'm out of here. Deuces.